Well, it looks like we're live. Look at that. Would you look at that? All right, so I think we're live. Just give me a minute. Let's see if we can get some people in here to make sure that everything is working. See if we got sound while you guys are doing that. I'll connect the Stream Buddy thing. Just gonna connect it. Not that we're gonna use it. I just want it to be there. Just want to have it, just in case. Isn't it? All right. There it is. There's Caroline. There's Connor. What's up, guys? Life with Jean-Pierre. What's up? Let's get it. Did you change your name? Or is that a different Jean-Pierre? Brittany, how's it going? Kickflip collectors in the house collecting and doing kickflips. What's going on? All right, so let me make sure. Yeah, so that's working. Okay, cool. That's my plausible deniability. I have the speech, text to speech, just in case I need it. Oh, it's a different one. Okay, cool. Well, how you doing anyway? Hope you're having a good day. Let's see. Kevin Hawthorne is in the house from Lakeland, Florida. Welcome in, Mark. Bessie is cool's here. Get your hype to get up and drive, and that's good. That's good. You got to kind of get hyped to get up and drive sometimes, because sometimes you don't feel like doing it. Sometimes you don't, and that's just reality. It really is. But we gotta try to do pretty good today. I mean, it's 2:30. 2 to 10 would be 8, so 8, 9. If we go to like 12, maybe we can get 10 good hours, or 8 or 9 hours, or something like that. Warwalker, what's up? ASM talking smoother. Maybe. I'm gonna do some Doordash a little bit later. Yard work for now. I hear that. Cool. I hear you, kickflip. Yeah, it's like that sometimes. What's up, Ryan? How's it going? Happy Saturday to you as well. Thanks for being here, guys. I appreciate y'all stopping into the stream, hanging out with me a little bit. We're gonna do some Doordash in just a second. I'm gonna go ahead and get this thing started pretty soon. Downtown will be wild today. Is there anything I'm supposed to know? Like, is there anything special going on? I do expect for things to be a little bit busy. Because it's the weekend and it's nice out. It's relatively nice. Now, it looks like it might rain. I don't know. It's supposed to rain. Been getting older and really like being home with the dog. I hear that. I understand. Haven't been here a lot lately, but I'm okay. Okay, that's okay. Look, you got life. Everybody's got life. And I understand that. Shift focus on my inventory, honestly. Long overdue. Yeah, do what you got to do. Kickflip, I have a lot of I have what they call a death pile on the internet, a death pile, which is like a bunch of stuff. Jazz, what's up? Kickflip knows what I'm talking about. And Carrie's been great lately. It's not JP, is it? Because you're also local? Because I have another Jean that's local. Yeah, kickflip. I'm trying to work through that. I'm trying to do no sourcing. Probably all the way through summer and just work through that. It'll all be taxable income because I won't have any sourcing, but I mean, I already own everything. You know what I mean? I just gotta sell it. I gotta flip it. I gotta get it out of there. So it'd be nice. I'll have the space back, and so I'm just gonna go in like liquidation mode, dude, and just try to liquidate everything I can. Not saying I won't go source if I get a good opportunity to find some good stuff at a good price, but I'm gonna try to be real strategic about that. It is time consuming. I'm just gonna do it. Okay, you're from North. I have a JP that is John, and he's local. Jean-Pierre, and that's the crazy thing. So it's like there's two of you, but you're not local, so. Oh, but you are local. You're here. You're in Cary. That's so weird. So I have 2 locals named JP. That's crazy. Yeah, I could. I don't know if I'm gonna have time for all that, Caroline. I think time is gonna be. Cal, what's up? Time is gonna be scarce. I've already, Nigel, what's up, NY? Your other half's out there. I got you. All right, I'm going to. What's up, Michelle? Thank you. Southern Bitcoiners is in the house. What's up, Southern Bitcoiners? How you doing? I think I'm gonna hit the dash button. Let's dash, guys. We'll catch up as time goes on throughout the day. Let's dash. All right, I'm in. We're dashing. And there's no snow to dash through, so it's just. You should go on Whatnot and run it up. Yeah, I know. People would say I need to go to Whatnot. I could probably run my mouth and sell some stuff, and also give I could give some people some good inventory. Like, I could probably do some bulk sales or whatever on there, and just get. I could sell inventory to other people. Decline. It's a $16 for 16 mile for $8. Let's get it. That's right. Hi, it's you. What's up? Not using anymore. Yeah, this is a $7.75 for 13. These are not, necessarily good orders right now, even this time of day. So I'm kind of not feeling happy about taking those. It's go time. What's up, Albert? What's up, Trisha? It's at $9. It's got some miles on it. It's going up north, but it's a dead time of the day. I'm going to grab it.
Drive southwest.
I'm going to grab it. It's a Starbucks. Let's go. Let's operate. I'm going to flip you guys around. And we're going to drive, and then we'll catch up. See what we got. Let's go start getting the wheels rolling, It's important to get the wheels rolling. It's very important. So if you come in and I miss you, Whatnot is good for quick volume sales. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking, I don't know if the bad orders ever get, I'm sure they get filled eventually, Albert, because I don't see bags just sitting around in the store. That's a myth. You see the short videos out there, the bags sitting on the shelf. I got to get out of here. I don't know that really happens as much as people think. What they do is they'll raise the base pay if it's not good. Like the other day, they had a 5 for 7 miles that they wanted to give me, and they sent it to me, and then they actually sent me the same order back, and it was like $8. It was like 7 and some change, 7 and hot change, like $7.75 or so. I ended up taking it, but yeah, they added. They added base pay. They did $2 of base pay. Tennessee road trip snack fund. Thank you, NY. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 10. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. You rock. Thank you. The snack fund. Kids will be happy about that one. Much appreciated. I owe you a big internet fist bump. We're going to get that for you as soon as we get to Starbucks, probably, or the next stoplight, whichever happens first. Look how green it's getting, guys. I told you guys, and we're not even fully there yet. We ain't even getting started yet. I told you guys, you're going to be impressed. Oh, I got a new emoji. I wonder if I can add it right now. I'm going to see if I got a new emoji for you guys. I forgot to do it. Let me see if I can do it right now. See if it shows up. I'll do it in a minute. You're gonna like. Remember yesterday we were talking about the trippy looking road trip. I made one. I want to see what you guys think about it. Hold on a second. Let me get it. Yeah, we got a little bit of pollen today. All right, so NY, big internet fist bump. Thank you very much for the snack fund. We're gonna add that to the snack fund. But guys, it's not even started to get green here. It's gonna be so green, you're gonna be shocked. Unless you've been here before in the springtime, then you're not gonna be shocked. But if you're like in a lot of other places in the country, you're gonna be definitely shocked when you see it as it unfolds. Okay, let me once I get stopped, I'm gonna add this emoji and I'll let you guys see what's happening. Yeah, once that pollen comes out in the south, man, it happens fast. You can wipe off the screen of, if your computer, like you were saying, you can wipe off the screen, and then by the time you can go in and grab a cup of coffee and come back and it's green already. All right, let's see. Now, you guys may or may not like this one. I want you to know, I want you to let me know what you think about it. It could have mixed reviews. How often I get gas? I get gas every day, Mark, because I top off my gas tank, my fuel tank. So, guys, I just dropped a road trip emoji. Check that out. See what you think about it. If you don't like it, that's fine. If you like it, I want to hear from you. See if you can access the road trip emoji. Is it worth it, to go every day? Yeah, you got to keep your gas tank topped off. First of all, the car runs better with a full tank of gas. It's better for the, you don't see it yet? Let me see. I'll check it out and see if it's there in a minute. It might take it a minute to load up, to be approved. Now we have the compass. There should be one next to the compass soon. I just added it. I don't know if I have to add it before the live stream or not. I just added it now. Let me see if we can get in there and find it. Here it is. I don't know if you could see it, read it. Maybe you can't read it. I don't know. Let me know what you guys think of it. I can change it up. That's the first iteration. Rocky said hi. Nice. Do we like that? Do we like that emoji? The road trip? Because it's kind of like it's a trip. You know what I mean? So it's kind of trippy. Yeah, you might have to refresh and come back in. But anyway, guys, let me know what you think of that. It's for you guys. So if you have any input, definitely, I want to hear it. What's up, Francisco Garcia? Okay, you like it? Nice. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Let me go, because we were talking about things being trippy yesterday, and I was like, that's when. Then somebody said something about the road trip thing, and I was like, oh, that's it. We'll combine those two things, and we'll make a trippy road trip thing. So, all right, I'll be right back. Since we're kind of going on a road trip right now, it's relevant. So let me get the Starbucks, and we'll see you in a minute. Cool. At least we didn't have to wait for the order was sitting. How do the members? How do you? Wait, hold on. Hold on, so let me see if I can get that. I might have to put the bag. In front of this thing. It's only one drink. Whenever you get that thing from Starbucks and it's only one drink, it's kind of like tough to figure out how you're gonna keep it from falling. Road trip emoji. What's up, Bear, today? How's it going? Yep. Y'all like that? Yeah, I that's the only emoji that I was able to really work on today. But I thought it was a good one. I thought it was a solid addition because that's the one people have asked for the most. One people have asked for the most. What's up, XM? People are hungry? Good. That's good for business. Hopefully they're not actually like truly famished. Just hungry, like want to eat some food. A Tesla about to like hit me. Ochi. A dangerous Tesla. Kristen, how's it going? Yeah, did they help you, Michelle? Did they help you with the question? Yeah, it's to help support the channel and everything we do, and in return, you guys get emojis. I do have I will give you guys occasionally members only like shorts where we can communicate, stuff like that through that. I like to create systems, and I think using shorts as a system for communication is good because it only takes a few seconds of your time. You can put your comment in there, and then we can all have our input and like share and look at everybody else's input. So that's the deal. Paul. I'd love to get a Prius. That might be the next step. I've never worked in Greensboro or High Point. I used to live in... Yeah, no, I used to live in Greenville, not Greensboro. I've been to Greensboro, but I've never dashed there. Never dashed there. So far, so good. It's nice out. It's fairly warm. We're just getting started. We're on the first delivery right now. It's a little bit of a road trip, but Heather's gonna get a Prius too. Yeah. Even look, Heather, you know how I feel about new cars, but if I was gonna get a new car right now, I think it'd probably be a Prius. I don't know. I have to do some more research on it. I like the way they look, and if they're as efficient as they say they are, you're gonna save, X amount of $1,000 a year. Could really help. So, like I said, I'm not big on payments and even newer cars in general. I don't really like, but if I was gonna look at any of them, it would definitely be a Toyota, and it would probably be a Prius. And in fact, I wouldn't buy a new one. I would buy like a 2-year-old one. I'd let somebody else get the depreciation hit, and I would buy like a 2 or 3-year-old Prius if I was going to get a newer car and if I was going to do car payments and stuff like that. I don't like car payments. That's why I like older cars. But, you know, that was slow that at least the savings in gas would keep up with the depreciation on the car. Say you bought it cash and you had to spend $20,000, right? Well, at least if you save $3,000, $4,000 worth of gas every year, that helps with the depreciation, right? Because probably that's going to be your depreciation level, $3,000 or $4,000 a year, down to a certain level. And so anyway, that's a strategy for any of you guys out there that actually want to, you maybe don't work on cars like I do, and you don't want to have an older car. Because I get it. I know everybody doesn't want to. It's a pain in the butt, dude. Like I'm not gonna lie. Like I mean, I'm pretty upfront about it. We've had to do it on camera many times to keep this car going, and so I'm kind of trying to be as completely honest about it as possible. It is a pain in the butt. It's still the way for me because I can work on the cars, but I know everybody doesn't. And so, dude, if you did get like a hybrid or something that was a Toyota, was really reliable, that would probably be the way. Kevin, what's up, man? Kevin's in the house from Tuber Chat. How are you doing, dude? I hope your day's going well up there. How's the weather? It's nice here. I'll give you the temperature just in a moment. Our temperature is 80 degrees. 80 degrees. Yeah, the hybrid makes sense for the Doordashing, Albert, because a lot of the stop and go, you'll be on the hybrid anyway, not the gas as much, and it's going to help. Like, I think it's going to greatly increase, because with the hybrid, it's like the opposite of a regular car. A gas car is like better gas mileage on the highway, less gas mileage on the city. With a hybrid, it's kind of the opposite, right? It's like better gas mileage in the city, probably worse gas mileage on the highway because you're relying on that gas. Okay, see what happens. See if this works. Can you hear me now? Like this? Can you guys hear me this time? Do we have audio again? All right. Yeah, there was nothing on my end that had anything to do with it. Sometimes you just gotta, I guess, go out and just come back in, because it's happened before that I've gone up and I've done YouTube, like I've done everything on my end, and it doesn't work. It doesn't have audio, and I've done that like when I come up the first time. So anyway, thanks, Dan. What's up? And I'm gonna pull into this. Man, it's crazy. All right. These guys are gonna try to hit me, man, but I've got to turn. Like I've got to turn. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're about to hit me, man. Homie, you need to pay attention. Sorry, guys. But homie needs to pay attention, dude. Like, what the heck? God. About rear-ended me. I had my blinker on for a long time. Clearly slowing down, gonna, you know. Gosh, man. That's how incidents happen out here, because nobody's paying attention. Anyway, guys, all right, I'm not gonna get too upset about that, but it's like, dude. It's a 2-lane road. There's cars coming. I can't make the left turn. Blinker's on, you know. Blinker's been on, you know, slowing down and stuff to make the turn. Can't turn across traffic, dude. What do you want me to do? Run into somebody? And then you're behind me. It's your responsibility to slow down. That kind of got me upset, because that is how my EG Civic, my favorite car that I've ever owned, that's how it was totaled. That situation right there. Couldn't turn across traffic, had to slow down. Lady was texting, ran into the back of me, totaled the car. So that's probably why I just got a little bit more upset than normal right there, because it took me back to that moment when she destroyed that beautiful machine. I had just gotten the alignment done the night before. I had been you know, spending nights or whatever, taking the thing apart, putting a whole new suspension in, tuning the suspension, dialing it in, just straight dialing it in. You know, it was perfect, dude. It was so good. And then here she comes, texting and driving, not paying attention. 2-lane road, can't turn across traffic, had to slow down. Boom, runs back into me. You know. EG hatchback, they're pretty rare now in good condition. It's hard to find. It's hard to find one. It would be very hard to find. And it was a Lyft driver too, by the way. This one right here, this one that just happened, was a Lyft driver. So they're riding people around in their car like that. So beware of your Lyft drivers. All right, I'm gonna flip the camera around since we're out of the house. Yeah, it was a good opportunity to talk about my car, Dane. Any opportunity to talk about the car. Car deserves it. It was around before the internet days for me, before I was on the internet. So I have to give it the attention that it probably deserved. But anyway, let's go, guys. We're at $9. We just made $9. It's a beautiful day out here. Hope y'all are having a good weekend so far. If you're out there hustling, don't forget I'm right there with you. Thank you for all the new members. I appreciate you guys. You rock. Thank you for being here. And we got a lot of members now, dude. The Mafia is expanding. We got the new road trip emojis just uploaded now. We got the new road trip emojis. We've got our lightsabers, our compasses. I think we got almost everything we need. Got almost everything we need. That's okay, Dan. I don't expect that. As soon as I can access my 10 gifted free ones, I've bought them a couple times, but as soon as I can access my my new ones, See if I can do it. See if I can, but I can't, target individual people, but obviously it will select, you know how YouTube does, random selection. How's your hours going, Dan? So we got our, I actually have my Starlink running from the Peak Dew with the pass-through charging on the battery right now. And I'm gonna look back at it in just a minute and kind of look at this to see what it's doing. But the Starlink is running. We're not running on the Starlink right now. It's running the chat phone, but it's doing beautifully. I might do a speed test in a minute and see what we're getting. But that's gonna change as we go down the road. I'm waiting on the magnetic mounts from the Veritas vans for my trip to Tennessee, so we can run this will be for the benefit of my family. We're not going to really live stream on the way out, but I will have it. We're going to be able to run 3 hours or so wireless completely, and that's going to be cool. And then I think I'm going to get a heavy-duty USB cable. That's like a long, heavy-duty USB cable to run into the car. What's up, Ted and Zap? What's up, guys? Michelle, that's cool. And so I've got to try to figure out how I'm going to do that. But this is the situation right now that I could pretty much work with. And the cool thing is, I've added some more capabilities too. I've added some more 12-volt outlets to the car. What else have I done? What have I done? Yeah, it's going to be low res right now for a little while until we get back into town. I can reset it when we get back, and it'll probably look better, but... Also, you got to think, everybody's out here today on their phones. Yeah, the graphics were so bad. Albert, were you here the other day when some kid was in here? Somebody, I don't know, I assumed it was a kid. They thought they were watching a game. They thought they were watching a video game, and they were like, what game is this? And people were playing around with them, telling them it was certain games. And they got mad because somebody was like, dude, this is not a game. It's somebody Doordashing, and then they left. They thought it was a game. They're like, oh, it's real life. Like, I can't handle it. But yeah, that's how bad because it was pixelated, you know. Yeah, when you're driving around, it's inevitable. Yeah, the game of IRL. Marriage and Kids expansion pack sold separately. Yep. Oh boy. Yeah, all this you see to the right and to the left, it's gonna be a jungle. Gonna be a jungle, man. It's kind of why I like North Carolina, because it is literally like a jungle at some point in time. But at some points in time, it's not, you know. All right, so we are gonna take this order, so crumble cookie, 8:30. Gonna accept that one for 7 miles. It's a little bit of mileage on it, but still in the dead period of the day. 3 o'clock. When we get to the night, we're going to be a lot more selective. Going to work today to build up the AR, collect a few dollars along the way, and then be a little bit more selective at night. Kind of dynamic kind of strategy. Driving Daily Mafia green lights. That's the attitude, Sam. Let's get it. It's going to be a good day. I do believe you're right. So we're going to go to Crumble Cookie. We're going to go up here, take a left. Go up to Lead Mountain, take a right, go to Forum, take a left, and then go in the back way to Crumble Cookie. Pick up these cookies. Hey, Craig, I'm about to be delivering the cookies now. It's my time. My turn to be delivering the baked goods. What's up, Britt? Leslie used the stretchy arm from South Carolina yesterday. Chev, what's up? Chev, how's it going? Spirals is here. Yep. OG Sean White is in the house, man. What's up? Cool live earlier, man. It's good to just chill sometimes and hang out. It's always good to just hang out sometimes. We work all the time, you know. Gonna go on a road trip, Chev? Well, we have an emoji for that. There it is. XXG found the emoji. It's our road trip emoji. Yeah, the video looked good, man. And if you ever want to upgrade the sound, I've got solutions for that. There are solutions for that as well. That way so we can hear that beautiful singing voice you got. Got 5 minutes. Yeah, the one I use is like $60 or less, Sean. Sometimes it's on sale for like $30 or $40. It's in the link in my description. You can look up what it is and then go look and see if it's worth it to you. You can also ask Craig. He's used. You can see what Craig thinks about it. It's what I use because it's a good mid-tier. It does have noise cancellation. You can turn it up or down as needed. Like you can. It has an app where you could turn the noise cancellation from level 1 to 5. I keep it on level 1 because I don't want it to be too robotic sounding. But I don't know if it's dynamic mic. Craig, is it a dynamic mic? I don't know if it's dynamic. I don't know. I just know it's a good budget. Like, it's a pretty. I mean, do you like the sound? You think it sounds good? I can hold it up close. Watch. If I hold it up close, it sounds even better. Look. How do you like that? How do you like them apples? All right, I'm going to put it back in its mount. uh, I knew it. You know, I can't do that, but in so many doses, like Sean, I've got to, you know what I mean? Sometimes I got to put that back on the shelf and just leave it. It's too powerful. Okay, Leslie, take care. We'll see you. With great power comes great responsibility. And you're gonna have to be very careful with your singing voice, man. You could influence a massive amount of people. The right song, one banger could just, you know what I mean? Do I exercise? Yeah, I do. I'm not like a heavy weightlifter or nothing like that, but obviously. But I stay limber. I do something every day. I do my push-ups and my squats and my pull-ups and stuff. Yeah, I know that, Sean. I'm joking about your actual singing voice. That's what we really want. The raw talent. Dude, you had one yesterday that was stuck in my head, but then you took it down. All right, let me go get the Craig, guys, do you guys hear me? Is Craig messing with me? Let Craig know if you can hear me. If my audio is good, guys, you gotta let me know so that Craig knows. Okay, thanks. I'll be right back. Let me go pick up this crumble cookie. All right. All right. Did we get it figured out, Craig? Nice. I think that like check text. Oh yeah. Oh, I got you. Oh, dang. Dude, it had a ring to it, but whatever. All right, I'll stop. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know before I went too far. Let's see. All right, we go now. Falls. It got stuck in my head, man. It got stuck in my head, dude. That AI is too dang good at what it does. It knows the mission. Thanks, Britt. I think it's gonna be better to go out this way. I hear you, Albert. Yeah, they're like a little chewier, I think, in the middle. These are thick cookies. They make, they gave me some at the end of the night one time. I was out here dashing, and they gave them to me at the end of the night. Like, they were like, "Do you want any of these cookies?" Like, I was like, "Oh yeah, sure." I mean, they're like, I don't know, like what? How much are they? Like $6 or $7 a cookie after tax, something like that's crazy. But I was like, all right, I'll try them, and so I took one home to my wife, and we tried them, and they're good. I mean, they're good. I don't think they're as good as the price. I think people would think they were better if they were priced better. Crumble cookie, yeah. I think if they were priced better, people would think like, wow, they're not that bad. Like, they're pretty good. But since the price is high, I think people expect for it to be. Craig, Sean is talking to you in the chat. He's trying to get your attention. He's jumping up and down, waving his hands. He's raising his hand in the back of the class. Pick me, pick me. It is active noise cancellation. I know that much. I don't know about the dynamic part. I don't know the lingo. I just know that it is. So like yesterday, Sean, the video I did with the solar panels, like the wind was blowing out there like crazy, and I don't think you could really hear the wind in the video. So I mean, that's a pretty good level of cancellation. Now, is that going to save you from a copyright strike in the store with music? Probably not. It might still pick up the music. Is it going to help you drown out some of the people talking around you and all that stuff? Yeah. I mean, it'll be like it'll be focused on you, on your voice. It does similar things to like DJIs and stuff like that. The thing I like about these microphones is they last for like 6 hours. Doing what we do, you're gonna need something with a good battery. And these are pretty good. It comes with 2 mics. It lasts like 6 hours each mic. So I can get a good 12-hour session from both mics, which is all you're ever gonna do on live stream at a time. So it can basically cover a full day of live streaming. And you could do interviews and stuff if you're ever get into that kind of thing. I don't know. I couldn't afford the DJI starting out, and I did some research, and this is what I came up with. But I don't know if Greg is happy exactly with his microphone or not. And now he's ignoring me too. What's up with that? He's probably just doing something different. Probably took AJ out. Welcome back, Bessie. So yeah, I think I have everything I need for the setup on a rental car. I got to be careful like attaching things to rental cars. So I have cup holder phone mounts for my 2 phones. And the camera phone is going to be either probably on a window mount. I have a couple different options to try, because I don't want to stick something to the dash and like mess up the dash. The window can be cleaned. If it's like a leatherette dash or something, like you know what I mean? It's not gonna, sticking something on there is not gonna be a good thing. So I think I have everything I might need to basically to be a mock setup of similar to what I have here, but like less permanent. Something that can be taken from car to car. CD slot holders. That's interesting. I don't think the cars have CD players anymore. So they probably won't have CD slots. But they will have cup holders, so that's why I got the ones that are the cup holder ones. It doesn't have to be perfect. It's just for 4 days. And then I'll have the equipment after. I'll just take it all and put it in a box, and whenever I need to outfit a car that's not mine, I'll have some stuff to work with. Know what I mean? And I'm gonna take my batteries, I'm gonna take the Starlink, take everything. I gotta get a bag for all that stuff. That'll be my next thing. Yep. Yeah, people used to carry the CD book around with them. Flip through and see what you wanted to listen to. Something kind of cool about that. Check out this, the Z. 280Z. The sound from CDs is amazing. Misfit remembers 8 tracks. I don't really remember 8 track. I mean, I know what they are because I'm into classic cars. I've seen many of them in car shows and stuff. I've been in cars with the 8-track players because they were accurately reproduced. You know, accurately, what do you say, restored cars that had the 8-track player. Impala, man, it's awesome. Craig's asking about the 45s. Not quite. So, you know, when I was growing up, you had tapes and CDs. Tapes were going out, CDs were coming in. And then I remember when I got my car and everybody, some people had some people had MP3 players for the first time. And you noticed the difference in the sound. It wasn't as good. But you could have like, you know, 100 songs available to you instead of just 10 or 12 on an album. And you have to change the disc, and then you don't have to worry about breaking the disc. So somewhere along the line, we opted for the convenience. I was still using CDs for a while though. I had a Pioneer CD player. I had the one with the dolphins, the blue color display with the dolphins like swimming around and jumping around. It had race car. It had like a race car going through city streets too. It had like some crazy graphics on it. They used to make CD players like super cool and fun. And then somewhere along the line, we all got Spotify. That took over. So then you don't even have your digital, or you don't even have your copy of it, your physical digital copy. I have a Walkman right now because I bought it at a thrift. Anytime I see a Walkman or whatever, I buy them. thrift stores. They sell really good online, but I have a few of them actually still, but only because I sell things. You remember LimeWire? There was always that guy that like had the CDs, that he would make the CDs, and he would sell them. He'd be like, "Yo, I got the CD, like I got the new CD. I made this mix. I got these different CDs if you want. Like, I can make a mix for you." Probably everybody knows at least one of those guys, right? Gigfoot, what's up, man? Gigfoot's in the house. The hustle days, that's right. You could literally just you could go download music, burn CDs, and sell them. Sell them to people. With a name like Kickflip, and you say that's the good old hustle days, I imagine you are that guy. You were that guy. I know you can't admit to it, but I'm just guessing, you don't have to say. Okay, let's see. All right, it's this one. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go drop off. He's yep. We're at 17. Not impressive, but we're at 17:30 for 55 minutes. So that's where we're at. Might not be impressive, but it's the truth. Okay. Yeah. Misfit. Right? But some people did. They sold it. They sold the heck out of those things. And yeah, like Craig said, they would go to the movies and try to record that. It's a different time. Different time. The car is whistling. Why is that car whistling? The car's just whistling its way through the neighborhood. I gotta get away from it. Can't stand it. They're probably tired of that sound. How's the day going, Gigfoot? You out there hustling? Maybe. Could be that. Yeah, kickflip. I guess you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Even if you're Metallica. Day is going good. Okay. Right on. Yeah. It's good to take a break. Handicap must have sang the Bojangles song. I'm doing good, man. Doing good. We're just chilling out in the Doordash streets, you know. Doing the Doordash thing. Can you really get a copyright from singing a song? Copyright strike? I hear that, Gigfoot. Just try. Hopefully, she's a savvy shopper today. I'm wishing you the best of luck. You can. Well, I did not know that. I did not know that. But you do get a copyright strike from singing. Yeah, Bojangles is good, man, and you have to come to the South to experience it. I mean, I wouldn't eat it every day. It's probably not good for you like that, like to eat every day, but it's definitely something every now and then that you could do. Now, I'm a little bit mad. They were disappointed, I will say. They did raise the prices recently. I think I still have to check that video out, Dan. Right on. Sheets. Yeah, the South has adopted Sheets has like expanded and become very popular out here. Sheets has become very popular. It's one of the only places we could deliver overnight, like when we're working late night. It's one of the places that's open 24/7, and you can walk in all night long and get orders. We're not getting an order right now because we're in the Wake Forest zone. Dang. I might switch zones, dude. Let's switch zones. See what happens. Should have done that already. Probably would have got an order. We're gonna sit in this parking lot here because there's no reason to go anywhere else. We're either gonna get an order here or we're not gonna get an order at all. Sheets was oh yeah. Yep, Chevy Malibu. Thanks, Craig. Yeah, there's not going to be a Bojangles in Minnesota. No Bojangles in Minnesota. Dang, I'm going to turn the car off. Wasting our time here. I would have expected that we get more orders than this. I'm going to look at the app real quick to see if I can work on some of these ratings, man. I'm so close to being platinum. All I got to do is just fix a couple on-time rating. All right, we did. I got one. See if I can get another one. We might be able to get platinum, dude. Let's see what we got. See what we can do. I might reset in a minute, Darren. Okay, that one didn't like it. So let's see. Not that one. All right, that's the last one. Let me reload and see if we got it. Nope, we're not. All right, so let me reset the networks and stuff. I'm gonna reset the mobile network. Yeah, Caroline, I had quite a series of situations at the stores recently. All right. So force stop. Okay, let's see what happens now. All right. We got Moe's, we got pizza place, we got McDonald's, we got the Japanese place, juice bar there. So we should be able to get an order. Let's see. See what we're looking at. Look at the parking lot. Where? Oh, in Mebane is going to be the Buc-ee's, yeah. True that. Well, dang, man. Maybe I shouldn't have switched zones. Let's go to another section. See what happens. Maybe I shouldn't have switched zones. What's up, Margie? How's it going? Let's see. Yeah, it shouldn't really be this slow. It's not. This is abnormal, man. Maybe they're punishing me for being gold, dude. I took the last 2 orders straight. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Let me do this. Have the Wi-Fi on. Turn that off. CX-50 Mazda. Just gonna go to this other businesses over here. Over here, there's Bojangles, Cape Fear. No, what's it called? Nantucket Grill, Jersey Mike's, ice cream place, all that stuff. Pizza Hut's over here as well. So honestly, man, I would see that the orders should be very busy. Go ahead, man. You're already halfway through. Thank you. Whoa, we got some activity on the board. I gotta check that out. Let's see what we got. Let's park and see what we got, boys and grills. We got some messages. Yeah. All right, it's operational. See what we got. Think I was able to salvage the song while removing the part needed. When you can, give it a listen, let me know. King of Bangers in Boston. All right, I will, dude. I will. Thanks for letting me know that, Sean. Although, yeah, I think you know. See, Gigfoot says, "Have a great day, my friend. Gonna get moving, and see you next Driving Daily Mafia episode." All right, dude. Don't spend all your money, Gigfoot. Appreciate the $9.99. Thank you. Big internet fist bump. We're gonna throw that in the road trip gas fund. That's what we're gonna do. So we appreciate that. Thank you. And yeah. So, good luck out there, man. Good luck. Good luck to you. Heart that. So yeah, I'll check out the song. The part that was stuck in my head was it went like this. It was like da 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 da. Anyway, it was okay. Why am I not getting any orders? That's the thing. That's what I want to know. Like, what is going on, man? About to just end the dash and start a new one. I'm about to end the dash and start a new one. Can't afford to sit here. I'm doing it. I'm ending the dash. Hold on. Wipe this thing off so I can show you. All right, I'm ending the dash, dude. That was my first hour. It sucked. Yeah. 17:30. That's what we made. So I'm gonna restart it. All right, we're on a new dash. It says 1 to 3 minutes. Yeah, we should have been getting orders this whole time. Oh yeah, email. I gotta find yours. I'm really bad about emails and like the copy and paste and like all the, because you can't copy and paste the email. I don't think. Let me just see. While I'm here, obviously not getting orders, not doing anything else. I just don't see yours. I don't see yours. Maybe it's it on a video? It's a good video. I can't find it, Dan. Oh. Alright, I'll try. Let's see. Alright, let's see what we got. Let me know, man. Let me know. I get the low 20s. It depends on whether I'm driving city or in the country. Dude, what the? Why? You know, we're not getting orders. It's not good. This is not good. Come on, app. Refresh. I don't know, man. Like, let's refresh the app again. This is not. I can't. Like, this is not normal on Saturday. This is not right. Like, this is just not right. It's not good, dude. It's not good, man. Let's see. Dasher. Okay. Storage. Clear cache. Okay, let's go open it back up. Alright. Yeah, it's not. I can't sit out here for all day. Like, you know what I mean? I cleared the cache just now. Yep. That's what I just did. Tom, what's up, man? We're not getting any orders. Switched over to the Wake Forest zone. I cleared the cache. I reset the mobile network. I even started the dash over again. I have a new dash now. It's not. I mean, yeah, it's spring break. Yeah, it's like those things. But dude, I assure you, it's busy. I bet you if I go into the Jersey Mike's, there's it's Saturday and there's no. Yeah, I mean, there's orders. There's orders, man. Something's going on. I'm like 1 point away from being. I'm in a hot spot right now. It's. Let me see. Actually, let me look. Actually, no. Technically, I'm not. All right. Let me do this. I'm gonna take Tom's suggestion. He's got more experience than I do. Yeah, I think we're gonna get more orders because of the high gas prices. Actually, I truly believe that. I believe the high prices are gonna actually surge the Doordash because, I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get out of gold. I am gonna try to do that. We're in a different market. We're in Wake Forest, which is not a bad place, not a bad market. I'm in what should be a hot spot right now. Okay. We got an order. Thanks, Tom. All right, so we got 2 Marcos, 977 for 8. Dang it. I'm gonna take them because we're gonna take them. I am gonna work on my acceptance rate, and we're gonna take those orders. No, not the like the no. It's Sean. It's a place called Wake Forest, but it's not the same. Not to be associated with that. Yeah, it's not the college area, Sean. That's a different Wake Forest. Yeah. We have state, we have NC State. We go down, Sean, you know NC State, right? The Wolfpack. We go down there all the time to Hillsborough Street. Whenever we're on Hillsborough Street, that's NC State. So that whole area, Gorman, Hillsborough, Western Boulevard, whenever we're down there, we are like literally in Wolfpack country. But I only usually go down there at night on weekends. I don't usually go, or on weekdays. I usually don't go on the weekends. It's actually kind of hard to find parking. A lot of college kids walking around. Yeah, no, I got you. I understand. Yeah, kickflip. I prefer not to do campus orders. You know why I like to be on Hillsborough Street? If it's a weekend, if it's a slow weekday and I go down there, there's a lot of businesses down there that people order from up north back in my zone. And I'll take those orders as return trips back to my zone. So I'm not doing, I think OG, I think Tom is challenging you to a lightsaber duel right now. But I like the return orders because, like I said, I'm not delivering to college kids. I'm just delivering back. So it's actually perfect when you're not in that zone. Like you're not delivering that zone, but you're in that zone to make a delivery, and then you come back, and yeah, Tom. I will say that I think I understand what Sean was saying, but now you guys are embroiled in a battle, so you really can't stop it either way now. It's already started. Once it started, you know what I mean. You got to finish it. In other words, I'm not going to stop. That's right, kickflip. We're going on a road trip. The lightsabers are fun. It's all good, fun and games until we got to pick up like arms and legs and stuff out of the chat because you guys have gotten like way out of hand. Chris, there is Darth Maul. Somebody bring Darth Maul into the picture. Watch this, Chris. Can we get a Darth Maul in the chat? We have one. We have a Darth Maul. Chris can't access it because he's in a member. It's the double-bladed. There it is. NY's got it. It's not as brilliant because there's not as much blade. It's mostly handle. But there it is. Who knew emojis could be so much fun? Yep, I thought of everything. Well, actually, somebody said it that we should have Maul, and I think we should. He's classic. Notice how I purposefully made the Sith blades the opposite direction of the Jedi blades so that you could actually have duels, because otherwise it wouldn't work. Neat Weaver, what's up? Welcome in. Welcome to the show. Julie Jam is in the house. If I missed anybody, I'll see you in a little bit. How's it going, Charlie? Okay. Thanks, Sean. Who cares? All right. Chicken pot pie. Ah. All right. So we're 6 minutes from the pickup. We got 2 orders. They don't pay good. We're taking them anyway. I am trying to get the platinum. 2 things are going to happen the more orders I take. Oh my God. 2 things are going to happen the more orders I take. I'm going to get a better acceptance rate, and I'm going to get more disputes for the late rating. So both of those are going to improve my odds of getting back to platinum before tonight. Uh-oh. Tom brought out like a lot of lightsaber. He's swinging a lot. Got a lot of activity. Trading lightsaber blows. There's a lot of Corvettes out today. Oh my God. Oh man. Can't wait to see what Tom says next. Let's roll. 5 minutes now. 5 minutes. That was definitely more than 6. If this is 5 minutes, that was more than 6 minutes. That would have been 7 because I had that light to the long. That's okay. Maybe we can make up for it. Hello there. Hello there. So Sean and Tom are both off. You guys are both not working. Or did you really? Did you really get a Starlink? You did. Nice. You're in the club, dude. You're in the Starlink club. Yeah, Sean, I can't really live stream with it out here unless I'm stationary. For driving, but it keeps up with the chat phone, like watching the YouTube, pretty good. You know what I mean? The chat is able to come in like consistently. Every now and then, if I work under like a building or something, it'll lag, but for the most part. But if I'm in the open, like if I'm on the highway, I think it'll do good. I'm gonna be using it. We're gonna be using it to have internet access next week, going through the mountains of Tennessee. So. Oh yeah, we gotta take a right to take a left. Dang, that's right. They changed this intersection. This is one of those take a right to take a left intersections. Wonderful. I think in Arizona, the Starlink will do pretty good for even for driving. As long as there's not too many, like, the trees that we have here do the overhang, but I like the emergency aspect of it too, like being able to do that. Like, I'm thinking about getting some of my family members the Starlink and just doing the $5 standby mode or whatever for them, so that they'll have it, and then just everybody get a voice over IP or whatever, and then that way we can all connect, even when the mobile network goes down. Hey Dan, did that go through? Because it's like the unit itself is yeah, it's not cheap, but it's like a one-time deal. So like once you buy it, you have it, and then you just do the $5 standby. You can't really use that for anything, but it's emergency purposes. You'll be able to use it, I think. You can also do a $50 plan. Would also be useful for emergency purposes. Oh, dude, I hope I didn't send the mail to somebody else. That's why I'm not good with email, man. Terrible with it. They give me the equipment for free now? Are you kidding me? After I spent $200 for it? But you probably have to get a plan, right? I mean, if they're giving it for free, that's great, because I figure it out. But you can just do the $5 standby mode. That's what I don't know. I kind of like owning things. I don't want to have to like give it back if it doesn't. I don't like that. I don't like that. But I guess it makes sense. All right, here we go. Marco's Pizza. Marco's Pizza. Be right back, guys. It's 2 orders. Gonna go grab. Let me grab the orders. Put my microphone thingies up. So this is interesting. They had there was 2 orders, and I only got one of them because they said that the store driver took the other one. So they just randomly decided they were just going to take that delivery or whatever. I don't know. So I don't understand. So I have no idea how much I'm getting paid for this one. Again, here we are again with that problem. It's interesting. I'm just going to roll with it. I mean, what are you going to do? I'm going to take the delivery. Only got the one delivery, so now I'm gonna take it. And I could have put a report in that another driver had picked it up, but I didn't want to do that because I'm not trying to do those reports too often, man. So what I just did was unassign the order, worry-free unassign the order. Didn't get paid for it. Yeah, that's kind of dumb. They shouldn't put it on for DoorDash and then select it and then change it back to the driver in the store takes the delivery. Like, they shouldn't do that. That's not doesn't make any sense to do that. They're messing up. But the way I did it, they're probably going to get another driver coming in, and I hate it for the next driver, but I'm not doing too many of those reports where you get paid to half pay. I'm just not going to, it's not worth my account to do that. So yeah, I'm not. Yeah. Driver must have got bored and was like, yeah, I'll take it. Like, whatever, let's switch it. It's like, when you do that, you know, you already have a driver coming from DoorDash. Like, yeah. Yeah, Genero J. And it may be fortunate for me to have the other one, but it may not be. It may have been better that I got a whole nother. Anyway. Nothing to do but to do it. Let's just take the order and see what happens. Yeah, I got out a little bit earlier today, Dan. I was up till what was it, 2 o'clock last night on the live stream too, I think, but I was able to get up and get moving a little faster. I didn't have to do all the stuff I had to do yesterday. I already did that yesterday, so yeah, we're out here. Out here, man. How's it going, Jason? Yeah, car repairs. Dan, I had that project yesterday. Exactly. The wireless, the off-grid video, I edited that like I used to back in the day. That's like an old school video. That's how I used to do it. Yep. I used to, like, cause I mean, I did it. It was all pretty quick, but because I'm kind of good at it now, I guess. But I haven't done it in a while. But it was fun. You know, it's kind of edited like I used to do it. A clip of this, and then you clip back into it, and then you. Yeah, I recorded and posted the same day, man. Right on, Valerian. You saw that? That's cool. Yeah, it'd probably be smarter to schedule, Dan. I just shotgun it. I'm, you know, it would be smarter to schedule. But every day I'm doing something YouTube related, so it's like, at this point, you know what I mean? It's kind of like almost an everyday thing. Might as well just like get it out there and then move on to the next thing. But I could do the same thing with scheduling, that's true. And then I'd be way ahead of the game. So maybe I need to start doing that. It's not like I'm probably not going to live stream most days. Yeah, I gotta check, see how that video's doing. I haven't really even looked at it. Let me I'm gonna drop this off. We'll see what we actually made, and okay, so we did actually get $9 out of that one, so that's not terrible. So we got $9. It's a sheets for yeah. Hold on. 325. 2.8. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna try to see if I can get my acceptance rate up. This is only a $3.25 order. It's a couple miles, like 2 miles. I don't like it, but I'm gonna do it because I want to try to get my acceptance rate up. Starlink is at 655. Okay. Thanks, Jason. Day 2 can be, sometimes day 2 and 3 can be good for videos too, I've noticed. Yeah, right on, Dan. That's a good thing, yeah. It's good to have them. It's good they're outside. You want to see the throwing stars, Valerian? I was thinking about doing some of that for members shorts, but it's be like little quick hitters. Daily goal. I mean, 150 to 200, something like that will be fine. I do need to stay frosty emoji. We'll get that. We did a road trip emoji today, Dan. That's what we added. It's like a trippy looking at road trip emoji. I did it in a trippy font. I thought that'd be cool for some people. Some of my demographic might might like that. We talked about it yesterday. I was like, I think I can work something up. I enjoy making those. All right. So this is kind of a charity run. We're just doing it for the. We're doing this for the acceptance rate. Kind of happy that one pizza order was $9. Very surprised about it. Did not expect that because it was only 8 something when I picked it up. It did not have an additional tip, and it was 2 orders. We ended up only taking the 1 order, so it worked out pretty good, guys. That actually worked out better than I thought. Way better than I thought. I got that stuck in my head, dude. For the Sheets guru. Yeah, it was so that we could take Dan to Sheets. He feels at home. Stan, what's up? Yeah, we got a red light. You gotta stop at those. That guy didn't. He just blew through it. You see that? He blew right through that red light. He didn't care. Gosh, we catch so many of those on camera. Little red Corvette. Some Kung Pao chicken. Dan, so that is an example of when it's too late to go through the red light. We were talking about that yesterday, right? For me, that is too late. Because it was red when he entered. He straight up entered it when it was red. But I have been known to speed up on a yellow a few times, It's not illegal. It's necessary. Yeah, the thing about the red lights as suggestions, Jason, is it's so dangerous, Like, it's not like a yellow light when you speed up. It's like, no, when you're doing red, like, you could have some people coming through that intersection. That's a T-bone waiting to happen. I'm gonna actually back up into this one. Because there's nothing interesting to see that other way. This way I can monitor the parking lot. Tyler Rocks, what's up? Sheets. Toya, what's up? How's it going, man? Let me go grab this order. I will be right back. I've arrived at the store. Got the order. Yeah, that lady bought like a ton of beer. She was all Corona and Modelo. They're having a party. Calling it a day, having lunch. Nice, dude. Enjoy lunch, man. If it's like a normal day for you, you earned it. All right, we got 6 minutes to. Hopefully, I can make it in more and closer than 6 minutes. But yeah, she had to have the store help. Oh, you have to check IDs, Dan. But I didn't get the beer. I had just the. This is like some food order. But the lady in front of me that you might be listening and not watching. The lady that walked across the screen had like two big cases of Corona and then 2 cases of Modelo. They're going to have a party. Susan, what's up? Yeah, I don't do alcohol orders. You got to take like a class for it or a little thing, like, and then get quote unquote certified. I just don't. I avoid it right now because I don't want to. I feel like there is extra complications with it. So my strategy is for everything to be as streamlined as possible. He's not let's going today. Yeah, I don't know. I know he's taking a break, Toyo. He worked hard yesterday. He made $400 yesterday, I think. 15 hours. Hi, EXO. Paula, what's up? We'll drop this off and see where we land from here. Technically, we're in the Wake Forest market. This is going to put us in the Raleigh market. I may switch. I don't know. Switch, man. I'll just switch zones wherever I go and just keep it rolling, keep it moving. All good for the moment. Good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. That's right. He said he might go out this evening, Toyo, so maybe he'll do that, but I don't know. I feel like he definitely earned it for sure. And day off if he wants it. Wealthy Life Dan, I think that handicapped traveler Dan had a banger video that dropped off, so the hours dropped off is what he said. Like he had like a video from last year, you know how to, like the year out, 365 days. Yeah, Toyo, you could take a day off too if you want. Days off for everybody, almost everybody. Some of you guys gotta stay. We gotta keep a skeleton crew operating. Yeah, must have been a good video though. 800 hours. Yeah. That's how it goes. But yeah, we're proud of Sean, dude. He's done well. Yeah, it can be tough. Sometimes YouTube, it's like you're way up, and then but if you're down, like if it's hitting you hard, it can feel like you're trying to crawl out of like a deep hole, like you know what I mean, and the earth keeps shifting. All right, I'll be right back. Drop this off. All right, we got a Sergio's. Sergio's going. Where's it going? Westburg Road. Street's 430. Dang, man. I really don't want to take that. I don't want to. How far is it going down there? Forestville. Yeah, let's do it. It'll move us down. It'll advance us. It's a 430 for like 5, man. It's kind of upside down, but I'm trying to get as many taken before like it's actually about to be 5. I'm gonna have to stop this strategy, but trying to take as many as I can right now. I know it feels stupid to do, but I am gonna see if I can get back to platinum. So I guess with this, I think, what do we have? 17 on the first one. We got 12 here. That's like we're 27 or something, or 29, I think. Something. So I think we're sitting at 15 an hour right now. But I think it'll improve. It'll definitely improve over the evening. Okay. Dude's doing it, man. He's got the kids in the stroller, 2 dogs, backpack on with all this, probably all the stuff for his kids that he needs. He's going for a real walk, man. So we'll take this one, Sergio's Pizza. It's kind of going out towards like Roseville. Wake Forest, Roseville. I hope the signal stays up when we get out to Wake Forest. I mean, I hope it looks nice and crisp. Check my plugs and see if time for a tune-up, maybe. I'm trying to remember the last time I did a full tune-up on the car. Automotive Center. Hi Nana, how's it going? Thanks for saying hey. Just cruising along. We got a few a few mediocre orders. We're just trying to take as many as possible before before a little bit later, before the dinner rush, because I want to be able to be selective for the dinner rush. That's kind of how I want to be. So we can make as much as possible. Sergio's, I'm going to pull right up here. They say don't do it, but I'm going to do it. I think we'll be okay. As long as we can be in and out real quick. Be right back. All they got is a pizza and a drink, I think. So, you know, I almost didn't wait for that order. But I did, so here we are. They wanted a Coca-Cola, and they had Pepsi products, so I let them know, and they said they wanted a Mountain Dew, so I'm glad I did that. But yeah, this is not a big order, big money-making order. It's just a filler. I'm hoping we get something in Roseville. Haha, what's up, Yank? How's it going? What? Moxie Man just dropped 20 memberships, guys. Moxie Man is making it rain in the chat again. We got 20 memberships. I'm gonna be Handicap Traveler is a member now. Dude, that's perfect, man. That is so perfect. Don Smith, Nana is a member. Kameolita Melendez is a member. Nick Scott, Kiosco Beach, number 7. Bravo Addict, and Old Lady Luck, Michael's Adventures, Arrow 6917, Leon Jobert, me and my dog talk about you, Vegas, Nevada, Hexlink, Melissa Sterling, Gregory, can't pronounce that, Brandy Mackin, DW Colorado, and Brun Free are all now members. What? He just dropped 10 more. Allegedly a Salty Crab is now a member. Vicky Cook, Our Louisiana Life 318 is now a member. Chatty Cathy is a member. Parnell Smith, Create Your Best Version. Molly, mother of El Ray Kinder, is a member now. Oh no, yeah. Yin San, Young Moose Files, Annie Stevens. Congratulations, guys. Congratulations to everybody who is now a member, guys. Thanks to Moxie Man. What's up, Moxie Man? Yeah, I know that you could just go ahead. You can just go around. What's up, Moxie Man? I don't normally even do this, but I got to give you the fist bump. What's up? How are you doing today? Those will give them the notification and they got one. Yes, they will. They will get the notification that they got one. Some people will arrive or show up. Some people will not. Dan was here. Handicap Traveler was here. I don't know if he's still here or not. He might have had to go, but he's gonna be stoked that he's now a member. So that's awesome, because he was just talking to me. We were talking about you know, being able to do it versus maybe not being able to do it, you know, and I understand not everybody's able to do it, and I love it, dude, that he got one, and that's the first one that it went to, Moxie. So, dude, you're really, for whatever reason, whenever Moxie drops the gifted memberships, it's the first one that gets it is the one we were talking about. Hopefully getting the members. So congratulations to all the new members. That's 30 new members to the Mafia. Guys, we are expanding. We are growing. And look, guys, that's awesome, man. Thanks for being here. So to everybody who's now a member who wasn't a member before, you now have emojis. You have all kinds of emojis. That's basically the big deal with it. And also you're now a part of the Mafia crew. Should you consider to re-up that membership, you would be supporting the Mafia crew here and everything we do, and allowing us to put this content out and everything that I make on this channel for everybody who can't afford to be a member, who not, as we reach out and expand into the YouTube universe. So thank you, guys. Thank you. Big thanks to Moxie. He wasn't lying, dude. He said tomorrow I can. I was like, okay. All right. He's a man of his word. He came through. Steven watches all the time. Nice. Stephen Powell, what's up? Susan is congratulating. I wish Dan had still been here. He walked out right at the right moment, I think. He's got stuff to do too, but he'll figure it out. He'll get a notification. He'll get a notification eventually. I'm good. We're just doing the Doordash thing, just working, you know. I gotta get in the right lane. I think this left lane is a turn lane. We gotta go 2 miles down the road. So we're not into the bangers yet as far as Doordash goes, but YouTube is on fire today. Moxie is lighting it up in the chat. Super cool. Guys, let's give Moxie Man a some Hulk smashes. Let's do some Hulk smashes. I got you. Yeah, that 5,000 or 5,700 you were talking about. Yeah, it'll go through. It'll go through eventually. That's awesome that you got that. They were able to get it. Really? That's wild, man. That's wild, dude. Hulk smashes for Moxie. Single-handedly expanding the... Between Moxie Man and Tom, you guys have expanded the Mafia quite extensively this month. He's got a lot of XP in the universe, in the YouTube verse. Well, we appreciate it, man, and that's, you know, something we don't take for granted around here. Granite countertop? No, granted. We don't take it for granted. Where's D-Man when you need him to correct me? But yeah, dude, we appreciate it, and a lot of everybody in the chat appreciates it too. My whole community appreciates it when people hook us up, so we are thankful for that. And I'll just do the best I can to keep the content coming, dude. I'm expanding the content back out to, you notice I've been doing some more old school content, some more, the videos that I, like the solar video and the video talking about the cars. That's like my old school type of content as well. Like I'm gonna begin to do that more often. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I have no idea. But you're the man, dude. Appreciate it. But yeah, we're doing more videos like that. I'll probably do some videos, you know, some exploring videos. It's not all gonna be, and it all hasn't been. And if you look at my videos, you know, I think we're down to like 80%. I used to say 90%, but 80% of my videos have nothing to do with DoorDash. David Hunt is in the house. And I like that stuff. I enjoy doing those. I enjoy doing the cool videos, the clips, and putting a little music in there sometimes. And not like the big YouTubers do it, but for me it's like fun to make it feel fun and cool. And just show some cool, interesting things. So gonna be doing more of that. The beauty of it is, if I work harder, we could do all of it. If I work hard enough, we can do all that. So we could be here for the Doordash crew. We could be here for the adventure crew. We could be here for the car people. I just got to work my butt off, making videos and being live and, you know, whatever. Hey, there's a Five Guys over here, Jersey Mike's. We should be able to get an order out of here, I would think. Right? So I added the new, for everybody who hasn't been here all day, I added the new road trip emoji. So we have that now. Hey Moxie, did you see the road trip emoji that I added? It's the new one for the day. Yeah, I feel like we've been on a road trip all day. kind of made it like a little trippy since it's a road trip. Like I changed the font up, like kind of made it kind of crazy. I hope it comes off. Like hope it the intended effect is accepted, is understood. So yeah, we're almost at the drop off, so we'll see what we get from here. Right. If I read that like a speech, what Toyo just did, I would say, whether it's a road trip or a quick hitter, we're still stacking wins. You know what I mean? I can like literally read off because that's how I talk. So the emojis are into the code. All right, the house is up here. I think it's this one. Yeah. Put the e-brake on. All right, guys. Neutral. E-brake. Load up the brake. Park. That's how we save our transmissions. I'll be right back. Actually, not quite yet. This car's coming. You rode to... You fell asleep on a giant rock. Wow. Keep it in drive. I put it in neutral so that I can load up the brake, Moxie. That way, so it's all the weight is on the brake, and then I put it in park. So now, put it in drive. I don't have that clunk. Yep, saves the transmission, man. Well, there's a specific part in the transmission it saves. You know what I'm talking about. All right, so we got Captain John's Seafood. 960 for 8 miles. Goodness, they're giving me the mileage today, dude. Let me look and see how it is going. Yeah, we'll take it. It's taking us into the heart of Wake Forest, so let's do it. All right, I'm just gonna turn around. I'm gonna do the 3-point turn thing. There's nobody coming. Nobody coming. Wait. Yeah. This is better. You guys rock, man. Thank you for being here today on a Saturday with me. It's gosh, it's like 80 degrees here, dude. 80 degrees. 79. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Not gonna lie, the car's acting a little different today. I don't like that. I'm just gonna keep a check on it. I'm wondering if I might need to like Go in and check my plugs and stuff, maybe my coils. .8 miles to the location. Yeah, they're building all this up out here. It's gonna be very built up. What's wrong with the truck? So it's just hesitating a little bit. Don't like that. Don't like it one bit. Michael. Well, the sun doesn't always come out, Arturo. Ah, good. Oil changes. Good. Great practice. Gotta have the oil changes regularly. So you keep them going. Very important. Alright, we're going to Captain John's Seafood. And there's no parking? Is there no parking? Dang. There's no parking, is there? Over here I can... Nope, it's handicap. Dang. Alright, let's park over here. I'll just walk. Sure, it'll be fine. Alright. I'll be back, guys. I gotta walk this in and out. Moxie man, just put it in 199. Work. Big internet fist bump. Thanks, Moxie. I appreciate it. Thank you for the sticker. I'm gonna go work now. I'm gonna do exactly that. All right, I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. Hopefully this thing's ready. Shoot. Dang, all right, that was muted. Sorry.
Shoot. Dang, all right,
turn that down. That joke went over David's head. Oh, we gotta go look at this truck, guys. David Toyo, everybody. Look at this. Look at this. Look at her. Look at that. Boys and Grills. Check it out. All right. Can't stay around forever. But how about them apples? You know, like that? I know somebody in the chat's got to like that. Or to say that joke, the blinker fluid just went over David's head and went whoosh. Good thing I didn't tell him to check the muffler bearings. By the way, what's up, David? How's it going? Don Smith, welcome in for the membership. If you're here from today, if you got it today, that was Moxie Man. It's a thank you to Moxie Man and welcome in and thank you for being a part of the Mafia now. If you so choose to re-up your subscription, you'll be supporting what we do here. If you don't, no big deal. At least you'll be able to have said that you're a part of the Mafia for at least a month. People probably won't know what you're talking about. And your name is Don, so it's like kind of appropriate, really, that you should be in the Mafia at least for a period of time. David's like turbo bushings. Did you take that seriously too? It's a joke. Muffler bearings is a joke. But yeah, sweet ride. You might be right. 65-ish. The Don. The turbo water. Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas. It's not that time of year, is it? Let's go. It's a place called Scooter's Coffee. Scooter's Coffee. It'll get you scooting. It'll get you scooting quick. Good old coffee. Sonic. They're building something there. I don't know what that is. We're gonna take this left on Young Street. We're in Rolesville, North Carolina. Rolesville. Don says let's stop at Scooter's Coffee and grab a few. Does it really? Frankenmouth, Michigan has all year Christmas lights. Sign up is times available 12 a.m. to 12. Then you have to schedule Hemisphere. You might have to schedule your first few dashes so you can get rated, so you can get some ratings. And then you might be able to not have to schedule. You may be able to just jump back in. HB, what's up? Let's go, Leslie. Let's make that money. I'll be here with you today. Finally got out here before 5 o'clock for a day. I haven't taken any really good orders yet in my side. I've been just taking these treading water orders. I'm trying to take more orders so that I could get more disputes for late ratings. That's what I'm trying to do. I think I can get to be platinum by the end of the night and maybe take advantage of it at some point, but we'll see. We'll see. Thank you for stopping in, and Dustin, thank you for that. We'll see what we can do. Right now we're just going sightseeing. We're out in Roseville, North Carolina, so it's kind of beautiful out here. A little extra scenery. Hopefully the live stream is looking okay. Kendra is in the house. Did I say hey? I hope I did. If I didn't, hello there. Hello there. $80 degrees, got the window down. Dude, it's so crazy that Dan, the handicapped traveler, got that first gifted membership today. Insane and awesome how that worked out. It's just, I wish that I wish he'd have been here still. He had just left. Hopefully the wind noise is not too much for you guys. Probably roll it up a little bit. But he'll figure it out. Nice. Little windy ASMR. Do you find the text-to-speech relaxing? Because I can... I'm just playing. The fickle finger of YouTube fate. Yeah. Sorry, David. One of these days. Make sure your gifts are turned on. I mean, I know you said that they are, but you're really active. You're really active in the chat. You're here every day, pretty much. I can't see why YouTube would like choose anybody over you. I can read voice to text, Leslie. I read between the lines. I know what you mean, usually. Crystal, what's up? No, we're not doing text to speech. Crystal's like, the door's already like swung shut. She's already left. Yeah, Stan. We gotta get Stan. We gotta get Dan. All right, we gotta get David. We gotta get Stan. We got Dan already. We'll get there, guys. do a bit of sun chasing here. There it is up there. Behind the clouds, hiding from us. Voice to text is almost as bad as text to speech. Just the reverse. It's like the same problem but reverse. In the middle of nowhere. Do 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 do. It's stuck in my head. Sun-kissed. The Angry Yank. Sweet. Steven, hope it didn't do that much damage, man. Right on. Yeah, the small. I agree. I would rather go to a local place rather than the corporate place most of the time. Finer 5, what's up? In your neck of the woods out here. Surprised Finer 5 hasn't gotten a gifted membership. No big money today, Yank. No big money today. I've been taking kind of like charity runs all day to, well, not all day. We've only been going for a little bit of time, but let's see. I think it's this one. Soon to goodness just dropped a gifted membership in the chat. Who got it? Dustin Stratton got the membership. You still here, Dustin? You got the membership. Let me go drop this off real quick. I'll be right back. Each buck counts. That's right. It's more than I had before. That's for sure. So you guys are crashing the stream. That's cool. I'll be right back. Probably one of the seafood that I just dropped off. Yeah. They always want to see me because I got food. Have a good one. Yep. So congratulations, Dustin Stratton, if you're still here. We got a 610 for 8 miles. I'm gonna decline that one. We've taken a lot of garbage orders. Let's see what happens when we actually decline one. And let's see. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of this neighborhood. Turn around. Okay, turn around. Yeah, it's $10 and oh, why is it like that? No, we're not taking that. It's out in the middle of nowhere. It's a sushi slam going out in the middle of nowhere. It's $10.80 for 10 miles. That's too much. Decline. I feel like Mr. Decline out here. Decline. All right, Kendra. Take care. All right, here we go. See what we got. No, it's a 6 for 8 again. It's the same one, I think. Nope. Nope. Let's see what we got here. Can we get out of here? Dang, what did I just do? How do I get out of here? Let me look at this. What did I just do? Take a right and then take a left. Take a right, then take a left, right? Jumped on a C. Yeah. That one was taking me way out, like Youngsville. On the other side of Youngsville. All right, let's see what we got here. I'm gonna take this. This is not the best order in the world, but let's see. Canasta's Chicken and a Little Caesars over in Roseville. 16 for 13. Gosh, man. I'm gonna take it. It's a lot of miles. I don't like the miles, but don't like the miles. But Tom's in the house again. Nice. Doing the numbers. A lot of miles, but I was starting to feel like Mr. Decline out here for sure. None of those orders seem to be successful orders. Let's just take this one, dude. The dinner rush really hasn't even kicked off, so we'll take this one and then we'll be in dinner rush. We will also be sitting in Roseville, I believe. Yeah, Toyo just stuck around, Tom. I don't know. Just stuck around. It's hanging around, won't go home. Oh, the Sonic. Yeah, I saw the Sonic over there. Yep. It's gonna know all the locations. Moxie Man just dropped another 5 gifted memberships in the chat, guys. Another 5 gifted memberships in the chat. I'm not able to read exactly what's going on with those, but I will do it in a minute. We'll read out the names. We like to read out each and every single name. It was tough when Moxie and Tom came into the house for the, just making it rain. Like Tom did that the other day. Moxie Man's been doing it. It's tough, guys, to read those names. It's a lot of names. When you do 50 or you do 20, it's a lot. Thanks for the 5, because I could keep up with that. So a big shout out to Moxie Man. Let's give him a big Hulk smash in the chat, guys. Welcome into the new members. If you're here, make sure that you stop in to say hey and to thank Moxie Man for the membership. Awesome, man. We're rocking and rolling. The Mafia is expanding big time. Big time. Big time. All right, we gotta go to this chicken place. Canastas Chicken, I think it is. I think this might be that Peruvian place. I could be wrong. So when I get there, we're gonna when I get there, we are going to read off the names, see who all got a membership. I'll step in and get this order. But I think it might be. What's up, X-Rom? All right, let's roll. A little bit of a beautiful sky action there. A little bit. Yeah, we're gonna be moving around. How about this? How about this, Abe? Instead of that, how about shout out to Nick? Shout out to Nick. Let's go stack wins. All right, so yeah, it's the Peruvian place. I was here the other day. It seems really good. Saturated John Smart. Yeah. Go, Kia. Go. Go, go, go. Yep, you need to go so I can go. Thank you. Thank you. We have arrived at the store. I have to scroll up. I'm going to read off those names. We're going to see who just joined up. I know somebody out there is going to be like, I don't want to be a part of the mafia. Sounds sketchy. All right, let's see what we got. Get back in. Oh, there we go. We're in. All right, sweet. Let's see what we got. All right. Yeah, it sounded bad, Moxie, when I said it that way. But so our new members, shout out to the new members, Alex Mitchell, Herman Munster, on 111, Lee Law, 1095, Catherine Drew 203, Bianca 0909, and that's it. So shout out to you guys. Congratulations. You are now officially, at least for a month, a part of the mafia. So let me go get this order. I'll be right back. Go get this order. I will be right back. All right. All right, just picked up the order, just stacked the win. Let's see. Susan, that's okay. Chev, what's up? I don't know why you... Oh, yeah. Brazil, Indian? Yeah, this is yeah, it's Peruvian, you know, Peruvian chicken. It's kind of cool. It seems great. I mean, honestly, it smells good. I would eat it. I would eat here. Chev just dropped a sticker. What's up, Chev? Thank you very much. Heather, how's it going? It's going. It's been kind of slow, but I mean, we're rolling, we're rocking, we're doing the little stacking the wins thing. You know what I mean? Chev, big internet fist bump. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the $4.99. I appreciate that. Let's see. Yeah, I hear you. But I like the term Peruvian. I like that term. Sounds cooler. Sounds cooler, man. All right. Let's go. We're stacking the wins, man. We're stacking the wins. Yeah, slow period right now. Yeah, but I mean, this is a $16 order. We're just going around from we're having a what do you call it? It's a round trip. It's a road trip round trip thing. It's like we got to go over to Roseville, pick up a pizza. I think we dropped this off in Roseville, and then a pizza we dropped back up. Like, I'm gonna stop. Usually would go through that, but I don't know how much that yellow light stays yellow. But anyway, so we're going out. Anyway, that's the deal. That's what we're doing. So it is a $16 order at least, but it's like, gosh, like 13 miles. So. Yeah, we're going on a road trip. That's right. In my way. That's right. David, let's go. Green means go. Green means go, boys and grills. 8 minutes to the Little Caesars. We're gonna go to the Little Caesars, pick that up. Then, like I said, we got a drop off over in that town, Roseville, and we gotta come back over this way for the. I think we're bringing the Little Caesars back over here. I think that's how it works. Pretty sure that's how it works. Are we a little pixelated? Might be a little pixelated. Uh-huh. Yep. Leslie. That's what happens. We're in Heritage. Golf course town. Now we wait. Are you talking about Little Caesars, Yank? Yeah, they've gone up in price. I think it's like $7.99 plus tax a pizza. It's crazy. All right, let's roll, dude. I got 6 minutes, 3 miles to the Little Caesars. Pizza. It's a Little Caesar, not a Big Caesar. He's not a Big Caesar, full size Caesar. He's just a Little Caesar. It's okay though. It's okay. We'll be easy with him. We'll be easy on him. He's got the pizza, so he's got pizza. As long as he brings enough for the whole class, we'll be fine, right? Stephen Powell, have a good one, man. I hope you have a great weekend. And we'll catch you next time. As they say, we'll see you when we see you. Local pizza shops are the best, Brittany. I worked at multiple pizza shops. They were all like local, privately owned deals, and they're the best. It's just, you know, different quality to it all together. Three minutes. Areas for sale. No house there, so we tore the house down. Flashers on. Awesome, Leslie. Yeah, knocking sounds when you turn left, like a knock, like when you turn left, probably like that axle, right? Probably took care of it. Yep. That's awesome. It's a good feeling when the car's fixed, driving the way it's supposed to. It's a really good feeling. Yeah, constant yeah, CV joint, exactly. Yep. That'll do it. Pretty cheap and easy to replace. All right, Finer 5, you have a great day. Thank y'all for stopping in. Yeah, like low speeds too is when you really notice it. Had to replace a bunch of those over the years. Could be, could be. Could be. Little Caesars is right up front. So we've arrived at the store. Let's hope our pizza is there in the box with the code thingy so we can get in and out quick. I want to get in and out quick. Yeah. My struts make a little bit of noise, actually. A little bit. I'm gonna see if this thing's ready. I'll see you guys in a second. Okay. So I've noticed the interesting thing about the what's up, Yankee? How's it going? The interesting thing about the Little Caesars, they got the little portals, and they are Ernesto, we're delivering Little Caesars and some Peruvian chicken. the portals are really small. They're enough for like 2 pizzas. And when you have an order, there was a lady in there and she was trying to get her order. And it had like 5 pizzas and some crazy bread or whatever in it. And it was like 3 or 4 portals that had to open up those little doors. And it just seemed ridiculous, you know, it seemed a little bit odd to have to do that. It's like, why don't they have a portal with a big door for orders like that? You know what I mean? Just doesn't make any sense. But yeah, I guess they haven't thought about that yet because they use the portals so much now. They, in fact, even all the pickup orders, they were having to put it in there. They weren't handing them to anybody. I just thought that was odd. I was like, huh, never thought about it, but why don't they have at least 2 bigger doors where they could put a large order? And then the rest could be those little 2 pizza sized doors. I had one of those doors close on me one time. It kept trying to close on me when I was trying to get the pizza out. It was kind of scary. Yeah, even the ones that were coming out, like for the customers that were already standing there, they were scanning it into the portal instead of handing it to the customer. Whatever. I don't mind it. I just thought about a way to improve it. Things are going good. Crystal, I hope you're doing good. We're doing all right. We've been grinding, taking some orders I didn't really want to take, but it's okay. We're doing pretty good. L. Richie Pirate just dropped a $5 for 5 stars. 5 stars. Thank you. Thank you, L. Richie. I appreciate that. Got a big internet fist bump coming your way. Let me get up here to this drop off. Gotta find it. I think I found it. It's right here. Yep, that's the one. So L. Richie Pirate, big internet fist bump. Thank you for the $4.99. Thank you for the support on the stream. And we're gonna put that into the Keep the Wheels Rolling fund. So I'm gonna drop off the Peruvian chicken now. Dropping that off now. Okay, we got that done. Now we're going to take the Little Caesars back into Wake Forest. So we got a little bit of a road trip coming back. Yep, one driver to another. I hear you, man. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Catch you later. Turning and burning. Nice, Yankee. Have a good one. We'll see you later. Let's see. Crystal's waiting on her husband who went and did the dashing for her. Okay, cool. We got to get out of here, guys. We got to take this order. I'm trying to make sure we're avoiding late orders if we can help it. If it's something that's in our control, we're trying to move as fast as we can through these orders because I got some late ratings I'm trying to dispute. So the faster we can move on that, the better. So we're going to get the heck out of here. We got a 12-minute drive to take this Little Caesars to where it needs to go. Okay, kids are running. Be very cautious driving through this neighborhood. There's a lot of kids playing. phone for a minute. Tess just dropped a message, says nice driving. Tess, thank you very much. Big internet fist bump. Thank you for the 2 and for the message. Hope you're having a good day so far. So far we're doing pretty good. We're not really like, we would like to be doing better on the dash, but we started with the chips down and we're improving our situation. So I think we're gonna get better and better. We're gonna be doing better as time goes on. So I hope your day is going well. That's right, it's picking up, and dinner rush is coming into effect. 6 o'clock here, so we'll be looking to see some bigger orders possibly. This here is a $16 order. It just had a lot of miles. It's a heavy mile order, so that's what I don't like about it. But otherwise, not too bad. Sounds good, Yank. Take care. We'll see you later. It's a beautiful day out, even though we got a lot of cloud cover. It's really nice. So it's in the high 70s, basically, and it's a pretty good atmosphere. It's where I like to be. This is a perfect, one of the perfect days, like one of the perfect types of day. I like a lot of different types. There's rainy days, there's snowy days, but it just feels good out. It's a good day to go for a hike. Good day to sit in the lawn or sit in the porch, or a good day to go out and have lunch with your family or whatever. It just seems like a nice day. I guess it's a good day to be dashing too, right? You know what I mean? That's what you do. That's what I do. It's what I'm doing right now. It's a good day to be doing that. So Mark, you're good now. Good. I'm glad to hear it, Mark. You went to bed early so that you could get some yard sales in. Did you get anything at the yard sales? Yeah, we love that t-shirt weather. Sounds legit, Toyo. Let's go. We gotta go to Averett, Wade Avenue. We're going to 98. We're going back into Wake Forest, so this will be fun. So far, the market's been pretty decent over here. Okay. Looks like Mark's got some listing to do on eBay. I didn't really necessarily grow up in any of these towns, but I spent time in all of these places growing up, so I'm fairly familiar with them. Now this place we're in right now, it looks way different than it did. I mean, they've changed it drastically. It wasn't even that big of wasn't much to this Roseville that we were just in. There wasn't much to that at all when I was growing up. Now they have all these houses that you see. That wasn't here. None of this. This is all forest out here in fields. So the houses to the left, they were here. But the houses to the right, well, that's a graveyard. The graveyard was here. But all the cookie cutter houses and stuff, the neighborhoods that we go to, a lot of those did not exist when I was like 10, 11, 12 years old, 15 years old. They're relatively new. Getting up our pace to 45 now. Yeah, Arizona's got like, it's so hot supposedly in Arizona right now. It's crazy. Everybody wants to be in Arizona in the winter, and then the summer comes, the spring and summer comes apparently. That's what I'm learning from all my Arizona people. Yeah, 90s is crazy work. Crazy work. Oh. Green light. Beautiful sky here. Here we go. This is an interesting one. We're about 2 minutes to drop off. Yeah. I mean, I say that, but then that's only 10 degrees off from where it was today. Here. Yeah, we hit 80 here earlier. It's back down because it's starting to be 75 now, but I mean, it was 80 degrees. I mean, we might be going through a cycle of the Earth that it might be getting a little bit, you know, we might have some extreme temperatures and stuff. I feel like it's happened time and time again in history. We just don't have it exactly recorded, but I don't know, I think you can kind of figure it out somehow. I don't know how you do it, but Earth goes through cooling and heating periods. Yeah, next to the last, Javier. Today, tomorrow. Monday, we're not leaving town Monday, but I gotta go pick up the rental van and stuff. I may do a little dashing, you know. Okay, this is the place. Oh man, there's kids everywhere. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna mute you guys. I gotta call support. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, all right, no problem. Bye-bye. All right, we gotta go back. I gotta go back to the store. I gotta go back to the store. Hello? Yeah, hang up. I gotta go back to the store. They didn't give me an item, and the customer figured it out. Before I got there, was calling me. I didn't answer it because I thought, I had too many scam calls. So I didn't realize it until I got to the customer. So they were telling me about it, and then so now I'm going back to the store to pick this up for the customer because DoorDash is not very good at fixing these problems. But I feel bad for this guy because he had, I guess, another pizza that he needed. So, and they did not put that in the portal. They did not give me that food. So hold on a second, guys. I've got to go to my maps, get myself set up. So what I did was I completed the order. There. I paused the dash, and we're gonna go back to the store for this guy because I feel bad because he's not got his pizzas. We're not getting paid for this shit, but it is what it is. All right, Little Caesars. So this is gonna put a little bit of a stress on our day, but that's whatever, dude. I feel like it's the right thing to do, and DoorDash is not providing solutions for this. So I just paused the app. I delivered the food, and yeah, I'm gonna go back over. Let me call me. I'm gonna let me mute you again. I gotta call the customer and tell him what I'm doing. Hold on, Sean. Let me work on this. I'll read what you're talking about in a second. Sorry, dude. Let me do this real quick. I gotta solve this problem. All right, sorry. Just had to go talk to the customer just to make sure. Just make sure everything's good. I don't know if it's gonna be a hit to my ratings or what, but I don't know. I figured I'd just take the time. I just basically wanted to do this completely off the app. I'm not trying to like get any other orders, trying to fit it in. Just pause the app, just go back, solve the problem, and it's frustrating because I was trying to just solve the problem for him when he was telling me that they didn't give you the pizzas or whatever because they called later. They didn't call me, they called the customer. So that's so stupid because they could have called me or texted me or something and we could have got this thing. I could have turned around quicker and not wasted all this time, right? But, you know, instead we're going to have to waste all this time. It's just a bad system for things like that. What they should have done was gave me the correct order to begin with. But whatever, we're going to get the guy's pizza. What are you talking about, Sean? Oh, he let me know it was muted. Yeah, it was muted because I was on a phone call. I was actually dealing with some stuff. And they were like, dude, you know, I was trying to call support and they were like, you can't close the order out until you go back and pick it up. I'm like, dude, that's crazy, man, because that's going to be an extreme late. He's like, yeah, you could just call us to get it removed. I'm like, I don't know about that. So I was like, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to end the thing right here. I'm going to hand it to the customer. Boom, boom, boom. That's done. And I'm going to go back and I'm going to get the guy's food. I'm going to pause the app. I'm going to get the guy's food. How about that? And he was like, okay, well, Deb, thank you. Have a good day. And I'm like, all right, yeah, have a good day, buddy. Just wasted like 10 minutes of our time. We could have been solving this problem. Because he's like, I got to call this person. I got to call that person. I got to confirm this. I got to confirm that. Like, dude, you got to do all this stuff. It's like, we could have had this done. Whatever. Sean says, John, I think the song needs to return as original and people will get over it. Sean, are you still here? Are you still here? It's not that bad. It's not like that long of a trip to go back and forth. I could have got it done a lot quicker. It hadn't been for this stupid Doordash like support thing. I should not have even called them. Honestly, I should have just ended it right there and done what I did anyway, what I was gonna do anyway. So it's kind of messed up, but thought I was gonna try to do it the right way. I didn't know they didn't have honestly, I've never had to do this before. So I didn't know they didn't have a procedure for that. They really don't. It's like, okay, you'll get a contract violation and hopefully we'll change it. I'll be right back. Let me go grab the pizzas. That's why we're here. They should just let you guys just hand it to us. Because it's better. I worked at pizza shops for like years. Exactly. Have a good one, brother. All right, I got the pizza. I'm back. The customer agreed with me. You know what happened? You know how it happened? There's a portal all the way on the dang ground. and there's a portal at the very top. That's where they had the order, was at the very top. That's where I picked my order from up. You know, they had the same order was in the top and the one on the very, very ground. How was I supposed to see that? It's all the way on the ground, like not like on a platform, like on the ground. And the guy in there agrees with me, dude. He's like, dude, it is crazy. He's like, I could totally see where that's like, cause you know, you open the portal and one door opens up. It's like one door opens up. I was like, dude, you should stack them. You should put them in the door. Wasn't I just talking about this issue? The fix would be the thing that I was talking about earlier with the bigger door. But anyway. It's crazy. So this is you know, a lot of issues with Doordash with this, you know, not being able to handle this stupid situation, and a lot of issues with Little Caesars on this end. I mean, and it's my fault too for not looking at the ticket and seeing, hey, look, it should be an extra pizza on there, right? But come on, man, you could stack them in, you know, the portal one on top of another, rather than one at the very top and one at the very bottom when it opens up. I mean, I don't even remember the portal opening up, but it might be because it was right there at my foot when the one at the top was opening up, and I'm opening up, pulling out my order. So whatever, man. It's just stupid, and I feel bad for these people who have to wait for their pizza. They're just trying to order pizza, you know what I mean? They're just trying to have a good Saturday evening, and it's frustrating because it's like, I feel the frustration, and the guy was nice about it. So anyway, whatever, dude. I think the song needs to return as original and people will get over it. What do you think? I mean, do you think that homie is mad about it, or what? Like, I thought it was catchy. I thought it was very catchy. We got a fire truck behind us. If you could just turn F-150, we'd be out of the way. I don't know if he's coming through here or not, but we'd like to get out of the way. F-150, I don't know what your problem is, but you need to just go down the street and turn around. You wouldn't have even been in the way if you'd have turned quicker. I know he was trying to take that left, I think. I mean, the song was catchy, I'll tell you that. It got stuck in my head. Like, probably the part you got to cut out is what got stuck in my head. I don't know, man. You do whatever you got to do. I don't want to get in between that. Like, I thought it was catchy. I don't think there was a reason why it should be, like, offensive. I don't think it's offensive. You know, I'm not sure. Like if you made a song about my car breaking down and stuff, it's like, because I drive an old car or whatever, like, I would probably just laugh about it. And you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't want to get involved. Sorry. I don't really know what to say. Alright, we're 2 minutes away. We're gonna get this guy's pizza dropped off. Oh, brother. I haven't listened to the remake, Sean, because I've been live, and as you can see, it's been hectic like this all day. Like, stuff like this going on. I haven't had time to, but I'll try to listen to it. Probably isn't as good, is it? It's probably not as catchy. I bet it's not as catchy with that, because the contrast is what makes it, is what made it like what it was. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I would say ask the man himself. Ask Mr. Decline what he thinks. Da, 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 da. How is AI so dang catchy? Like, how does it do that? Well, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, weekend's going good so far. I'm returning an order. I'm taking an order that I've missed some pieces to the order, so I have my dash paused and I'm delivering it right now. Yeah, I mean, that's your call, dude. It's your call. It's your call, man. I thought it was in good fun when I heard it. I mean, I didn't think badly of it. I mean, I don't look at... Personally, I don't think it's too bad. I don't know. Are you gonna start? Is it gonna start an internet beef? Are you guys about to start like a beef or something? Okay. Oh man. Let's see. I thought he had embraced the Mr. Decline identity. Alright, let's see. Let's get this pizzas back to these people, man. I almost feel like just throwing this guy a $5 bill for his trouble too. Like, like, dude, sorry. Here's the pizza. And here's $5 for your inconvenience. Nah, I mean, I didn't say I was gonna do it. I just said I almost feel like doing it. All right. I'm gonna mute. I'll see you guys in a second. All right. The order has been completed. They have their pizza. Give them a lightsaber instead. Yeah, I know, David. I know it's the extra 20 minutes. That's why it frustrates me. So I'm going to resume my dash now. Yeah, Crystal, thank you. All right, that took some time. That probably hurt our totals a little bit, but who cares? Whatever. Better to do a job right than to try to hack it just to make, I don't know. You know what I'm saying. Wanting them to have their food. Hey, we got a $13.60 order for 7 miles. I think we'll take that. That's not too bad. Some country miles too. Yeah. So we got a good order at least. That didn't take that long anyway. Honestly, should have never even involved support. I knew there would be no help whatsoever. I know next time not to, especially if the customer is going to be understanding about it. All right, here we go. It's chasing the sun again. Let's get back into the groove. Now we got the dinner rush to play out. Yeah. It's all good. I mean, I can sleep better. I can sleep well at night knowing that I did what I consider to be the right thing, as best I know how to do. I don't think they can. I don't know, Tom. I don't know. I'm still gold for what it's worth. But at least, like I said, dude, like, DoorDash can do whatever it wants with that at this point. I'm just gonna leave that in God's hands because I don't like the way they handled that. I don't like the way they handled that at all. I don't like the way the store handled it either. I don't like the way I handled it at first. I should have kind of noticed it was a little light, the order. That's my fault, first off. But beyond that, store could have handled it better. I mean, there could have been a way that DoorDash, the store, actually texted me and let me know what was going on, rather than just the customer. It's like, you guys don't have a line to the driver? That's not smart. So we could fix that. Yeah. I don't think the customer's going to complain. He understood. Alright. Whoa. Sun is bright. That sun is bright, dude. It is right in my eyeballs. I think that's the first time I've ever actually had to do that, to be honest with you. Let's go. It's highlighting all the spots in my window that I didn't clean properly. Let me get behind this guy. By the way, I let Little Caesars know, like, very accurately how I felt about that. And I mean, respectfully, but also accurately how I felt about the fact that they would actually allow themselves to put an order into the portal and split it up from the top all the way to the bottom. I did let them know about that, like how I felt about it. I mean, in a very respectful way, I will say. Let's see. But and the one of the workers agreed with me wholeheartedly, and I could tell he was being very genuine. The other one just looked like the thought about it. Like she never really put thought to it. Hey, there's the S2000. I'll be right back. Let me go grab this ordered, guys. We got to get back into the grind.
but they have an event going on there. Got like kids in
Dude, I finally got them to tell me that it's a 10-minute wait from now. I'm gonna have to get off this order. Issue with store. Long wait time. I guess I'm not meant to do any Doordash today. Like, 10, 15 minutes. Store's not here. Yeah. So, yeah, they said 5 minutes. And then that was like, what, 8 minutes ago? Something like that. And then now I was like, dude, I need a real number. Like, can you give me a real number? He's like, 10 minutes is the real number. He comes back. Like, in 3 minutes, he comes back. 13:35 for 15 miles. I can't take that, man. Decline that one. I gotta decline. Dude, this is fun. I'm about to just we're just about to go drive around and just go explore places because dude, this is obviously not hitting today. This is obviously not hitting today. Order coming in, but the app is frozen. Oh, there it comes. $6.50 for 11 miles. Dude, it's a Saturday night, man. Saturday night. Like, really? I'm about to, seriously just not do this. We got a Dave's Hot Chicken and a PetSmart. One item. Going way into Youngsville. 15 miles. I'm not doing that. I can't do it. That's 15 miles, man. Into Youngsville. That's a 30-mile round trip. Because Youngsville's the middle of nowhere. Not gonna play their games on this one, dude. It's a 7 for 10, man. I'll take this one, I guess. 2 Chipotle orders, $11.35 for 8.6 miles. Just to get the ball rolling. You know what I mean? I was about to just turn it off, dude. I was about to change the title of the live stream and everything, man, and just go do something different for a change. All right, let's go. Does it look different now? Does it have borders? I feel like it has borders now. I feel like I changed the layout. Maybe not. All right, cool. All right, let's go. Let's go to Chipotle. Chipotle. Flip, what's up? Yeah, S2K. Yep, a one with gold wheels or no, bronze colored wheels. Who did that? Toyo, thanks for the coffees. I appreciate that. Yeah. It'll be all right, man. It's just dude, the stupid pizza situation, and then this. It's like, dude, you guys not gonna give me a good order. I'm not gonna. There are other things that I could be doing. We have this. It's golden hour for filming right now. We could be filming amazing. There's barns out here. There's all kinds of crazy stuff. There's old buildings downtown. There's stuff I can be doing. It's honestly quite a bit more fulfilling than delivering this food right now. So the more DoorDash does that, the more it reminds me of that. Yeah, I appreciate it, Toyo. I get more of it and I can get it faster. So Thank you, dude. You rock. It's definitely appreciated. Yeah, I guess you needed the rest, right? When that happens, just let it happen. Crystal's like, I already see that stuff. I got you. A lot of people like it, though. You don't have these barns. Tell you what, you don't have this. Look at this. Look at the sky. Look at that. Exactly, Tom. I have things to pivot into because I've built a system and a platform which I can pivot into. Look at that sunset. We could just simply drive and look at the sunset and be just fine without DoorDash. Although I think I need to clean my windshield a little bit. Still. Chasing the sun. It's what we do quite often over here. Chasing the sun. Yeah, Caroline. I mean, it'll probably pick up. Soon as all right, there's this thing. I told you guys, my first job was working at a car lot, right? And the owner of that car lot was, a peculiar individual. He's a cool guy, whatever. But he would always want to just go play golf and never really want to be at the shop. He would get annoyed when people would come in. I know, it's counterintuitive, right? To get annoyed when people would come in to buy a car or look at a car. But he told me, it was like, look, man, if you want customers to come into your business, all you got to do is try to make dinner and eat. Try to, heat your food up and start eating. And try to enjoy your food. And you will get customers to come and bug you. And it's kind of funny the way he said it because, the way he was and everything. But it's like, there's a point, he had a point. And the thing I learned from that I've applied in life is what I call it's the win-win, but it's like it's another version of the win-win. The win-win is the win-win-win. That's my sales thing. But the win, the either I win or I win is another way of looking at life. And it's like you set things up in order that, like I was about to do just now. All right, I have a YouTube channel. You guys like exploring. We like side quests, right? So guess what? If DoorDash doesn't want to give me good orders, we will go do the side quest. But you know what'll happen? It's very peculiar. DoorDash will give you an order when you start doing that. When you start saying, you know what? Forget about DoorDash. I don't need it. I'm going to do the side quest. DoorDash is going to, what is the word? Vie for your attention. It's going to try to get your attention. It's going to say something like, hey, do you want to do this order? And it's going to be more enticing than the last one. And that's kind of like, I don't know if it's a law of the universe, but it is kind of true. And it's kind of funny that, I got that from, my friend, the owner of this car lot that I worked at from the time I was like 14 to 16, 17 years old or whatever. And anyway, so you position yourself where you're either going to win or you're going to win. I'll be right back. Let's go stack some wins and pick up this Chipotle. Let's see. It's also connected to your ability to pivot, you know, like if DoorDash did deactivate you, right? That's why, like, a lot of you guys were like, don't worry about it when you got the, Warren, that's right. I could complain, but who wins doing that? I hear that. But a lot of you guys were like, well, why are you worried about, why are you doing this, that, and the other? You know, you're pulling all your money, like, whatever, this week, just because you got this, thing, right? This contract violation. I'm like, well, it just reminds me, and it's a great opportunity for me to say, hey, that's one step closer to getting deactivated. It's one step closer to having to try to figure out something else. Why don't I go ahead and start figuring out other things? Oh, I've been doing that. Right, okay, cool. So let's look at that and let's see where that's at. All right, it's a good opportunity. That's the way I look at it. Yeah, Warren. Or here's another one. Right? I knew a person who was talking to another person, right? And I happened to be in the room and catch this conversation. And the person that was doing the talking and the person that they were talking to were people who, like, would be, you know, basically stoned a lot, like, right? Like, whatever. Okay. And so the older person told the younger person, if you go into a job interview, you should go in stoned. And I'm not saying this is advice. I'll tell you where I think you'll understand it when I get to it. Because if you go into the job, if you don't, and you go into the job interview all dressed nicely and after, you know, all about your stuff, like, right, you know, the way you're not ever, then when you get to the job and you are yourself, right, and you've, you know, partaken before you go in there, well, they're going to be like, what the heck is this? We thought you were this other thing. But if you go in the way you always are, they'll get what they know they're going to get. And if they hire you, then, you know, they know what to expect. You'll be fine. Now, obviously, I can't say that's good advice in the way that it was given, but what it meant is don't go sell yourself as something that you're not, because then once everybody buys it, they're going to realize, oh, this is not, that was a facade, that was fake, right? That wasn't the deal. And it's going to be a problem. You have problems. But if you go in as who you are, you just be yourself. You know, I can't say that you should be inebriated in any way, shape, or form, but you know, that's not the good part of the advice. But it, just like the having a lunch to have customers coming in, you know, it makes sense. There's some grain of truth to that. So anyway, I have a way of, like, hearing kind of crazy things and seeing, like, the core value in them. Thank you for allowing me to crystallize that for you. So I thought about it and I was like, it's bad advice, but when you think about it at its core, it's not bad advice. It's just misguided by the trappings. But there's a reason why it's true at the same time. Okay, actually, they want us to go on South Main Street. Let's do that. Shall we do that? I think we'll do that. We should. I think I can. All right, we're 2 minutes to the drop-off, 0.6 miles. We have not made a lot of money today at all. Feels like we've been treading water, but that's okay. We're just gonna keep pushing and see what happens. keep pushing and see what happens. We got probably 3 more, kind of busy. Oh, they're adding a thing. No. 10-mile run. They're adding a 10-mile run. Where's all these orders coming from? 10 more miles? So we declined that one because, dude, that's 10 more miles outside of our... We got the 2 orders. We haven't even dropped those off yet. They wanted me to go 10 more extra miles. $8? $8 for 10 more miles. It's Saturday night, guys. On a Tuesday night at 2 o'clock in the morning, or Tuesday morning at 2 o'clock in the morning, I might take that, actually. But it is Saturday evening, guys. Saturday evening. I don't mind them stacking. But if you're going to stack, 5 more miles or something, 10 more miles? I don't think so. Okay. Let's cross the street. There's no parking there, so I'm just going to park right here. Just going to park right here and make a park. I'll be right back. Okay. First one is going out. We got 6 more minutes. Maybe that's the gold thing, you know what I mean? Like, since it's gold, I guess, like, not platinum, in other words. Maybe that's how bad it is for the gold drivers. I don't know. I haven't had this much issues with bad orders for a while, even when I'm old, so I usually don't worry about it, but whatever. It's okay. They'll never get me to be platinum at this rate. I'll just be gold. I'll just be gold. We'll take a book from Mr. Decline's page, or a page from Mr. Decline's book. I only have 2 more passes, Crystal. I only have 2 more passes. And I'm not going to use them because I'm going to be out of town most of next week, and it would be wasted time. There'd be a lot of time when I'm not dashing, even when I'm in Tennessee. So I would not get the most out of the Platinum Pass if I used it right now. I might wait and use it when I get back or something. If I'm still gold when I get back, maybe I'll take it. I don't know what. So if I go to Tennessee and I'm gold on the point system, I don't know. Yeah, we'll just see. We'll see what happens. I'd be excited to take anything just because it gives me an excuse to drive around over there. I'm not really worried about the money aspect of it. I'm not that kind of DoorDasher. I'm not that kind of YouTuber, you know what I mean? Like, I went to Tennessee and made $60 an hour. Like, I'm not that kind of guy. I don't care. I'm just there for the adventure. Can I go buy food? No, I don't really buy food like out when I'm out that much. Usually just fast through the day. Yeah. I know you might would have took that stack, Tom. It's just that, dude, that thing is going 10 miles out in the middle of Youngsville. Bigfoot country. I don't mind going to Bigfoot country, but dude, you guys, that's not 10 extra miles. That's 20 extra miles. So now we're talking 20 extra miles for $8. Gas is $3.50, $3.60. So we're talking 20 extra miles. We're gonna make $4 in the time it takes to drive the 20 miles. I already have 2 orders. To me, it doesn't make sense. You know, I'm already taking orders that I wouldn't normally take. I've already lowered my standards quite a bit. And I've already taken orders that were a little bit upside down today. Like, I've already done all that. I'm not going any further into that hole. That's why we haven't made me doing that is the reason we haven't made that much money today. I abandoned my normal strategy for a different strategy that's not working out right now. So I think I'm already gold. I don't think I'm gonna be platinum today. I think I'm just gonna be I've considered the time method. It's not exact calculations, but it's quick considerations, Tom. And according to the time method, that additional trip would have probably been about a $15 an hour, somewhere along in there, just with the quick top of my head. I mean, I can't do the exact calculations, but assuming it didn't have a wait time, assuming we go 3 miles out of our way, it's 20 miles driving total. No way, that's, probably less than 15 actually, additional. So, and then the other one was going to, I think it was 10 for 10, but that was going to Youngsville, also straight out in the middle of nowhere. So that's really 10 for 20, so another 20 miles driving. Assuming that there's no wait time, 30 minutes. But that's assuming there's no wait time. If you add 5 minutes of wait time, maybe even less, maybe even more time than 30 minutes driving. Because we're not talking about 60 miles an hour here, which would be 20 straight to 60 mile an hour driving. We're talking about stop, go, turn, stop again. Anywhere from 30 minutes to 40 or 45 minutes to make that $10. I mean, we're going out in the middle of nowhere here, but I can drive back in. There's actually stores not too far. So these markets are really weird. They're kind of weird. It's easier in Raleigh because at least if I go over to Cary, I could switch zones. If I go to Wake Forest, I could switch zones. But once you're in Wake Forest, you're at the furthest up that you can go. You can't go any further because you end up in Youngsville and you end up in the middle of nowhere. But it's okay. Mileage by 2. Value is more than the mileage. Accept it. I gotta screenshot that because I gotta think my way through that. Tom, I can be a little slow. You know that. So multiply the offer by 3 and the mileage by 2. So if it's a $5 offer for 3 miles, I go 15, and then the mileage is 2, which would be 6. That's not, it's always going to be, it's almost always going to be acceptable. By that standard, you're taking almost everything. I'm not wrong, am I? You take almost everything by that standard. That will exclude $2 orders most likely, pretty much all the time. All right, I'll be right back. See what happens. Okay, we're about to find out. So we're at $50, and I mean, technically, right now, we're not having the absolute worst. It's pretty bad, but yeah. All right, so that's what we got, Tom, right there. 2 offers. So 640 times 3 is 18, 19, 20, or 18, 19, 20, and 18. Gosh, it's so close. And 19. What if it's the same? And it's a double. That's a decline. I mean, I'm going to decline that, but that's the same number and it's a double. It's basically 19 something and 19 something. I mean, the thing is I would have declined that anyway, Tom. I'm wondering if I'm using that system. I mean, I'm not, because the 10 for 10 you would have took by that. That's 30 over 20. 10 for 10 is 30 over 20. You're taking that every day, and if I'm not taking that, because it's a $20 20-mile run, because it's a do we do the true mileage or the actual mileage that they say, or is it the round trip mileage? $53 to 5 minutes. What? You add 3 to 5 minutes for each stop on a batched order. I don't remember the time coming into the equation. Let's see. Trying to wrap my head around it. I'm gonna give you a chance on it. I mean, because I know you make decent money. Now you've been stuck at $20 an hour. I've been fluctuating. So with the standard way that I do it, I've been going from like 20 to 25 ish, right? You know, depending on the day. Okay, I'm going an hour. I'm at 41% acceptance rate now. 41. $6.30 for 7.5. It's a Sonic. They suck. Sonic sucks. Wait, this is a Sonic going. It's the other Sonic. I'm not taking that. You would have took that, Tom. I didn't take it. You would have took it. I didn't take it. You would have took it because that would have been 6. I guess I was supposed to try the experiment of actually taking that order. 7.30 for 9 miles. God. Technically, you're taking that one too. Village Deli. You would have taken both? Oh no, man. Should have took that last one, because that was better than this one. I'm gonna decline this, dude. I got you. I was moving hella product, dude, until that debacle with the store. But I wasn't getting rewarded for it. None of those orders were really that great. Okay, we got a 580 for 3.6. I'm gonna take that. Let's start moving product. $580 for 3.8. Let's take that. Leslie can't get us any more good orders with Tony. The favors have run out. All right, let's do this. Let's move some product. $5.80. I already know I'm gonna just. I guess you have to just have faith and just give up that you're not gonna make any money. Yeah, I've been trying to do that. I was trying to do that at the beginning of the day, Tom. I was doing that. I was like, let's, and we took the order. We took every order. I had store issues on a few stores, you know. Yeah, Sean, I think that's what happened, dude. I think I know where the problem is. I think I know where the problem is. I think I know what's going on here. Sean ate up all the good orders. How dare you, Sean? How dare you? All right, let's roll. Let's just try to have a good time. That's it, Sean. Now we got an internet beef. We gotta have some drama now. You took all the good orders. It's unacceptable. Wait till I get my. I have to get to a stop so I can get my lightsabers out. $21 miles, 18, 3 minutes to spare. I hear you, Tom. I understand that. I feel like I've been applying that, not mathematically, but intuitively at times. My only problem with that is like on a Saturday night, typically. Now I've been in and out of platinum so many times, and I owe Sean a Hulk smash, by the way, for that rude statement he just left. But but the issue, Tom, is we have variables, right? So I'm platinum sometimes, I'm gold sometimes. I am gold right now. That is true, and you're right. Maybe I can't be as picky in it. I don't know. Is that true? Is it true? It's looking like it is true, but I don't know. Ugh, it's rough, dude. It's hard out here when you're living in the gold. Sean, here's a Hulk smash for that rude statement that you made there. I don't know how we're gonna get over this, man. I don't know what we're gonna do. Not sure I can ever get over it. All right. Yeah, guys, Tom is a smart guy. He has a lot of stuff figured out with this thing. He's done a lot of driving. I listen to what you're saying, Tom. I am heeding what you're saying at the same time. Like, I do know my market as well, so there's that. I mean, that couple of those orders are going out in nowhere's land. Like, so you've got to add the return trip. Like, I can't just say the $7 mileage, because the return trip's going to be included on the next delivery, right? Like even if I get another one. And also we've got the variable that I'm gold. So I'm hanging with you. I'm hanging with you on that. I know that you're probably right with what you're saying. At the same time, I'm also trying to, I'm also in this market that I don't really work as much, this Wake Forest market, but I do know the market. I mean, I know the area. I don't know the market is good. Maybe this will help. And listen to the goat, trust me. Got you, Sean. There it is. Boom. Big internet fist bump. He's right. You're right. I know Tom's right. I mean, gosh, dude. What do we got to lose at this point? We're already making nothing, right? Tonight. It doesn't bother. Listen, I'll tell you this. All right. It's frustrating, right? But I'll tell you why it doesn't bother me. You want to know why it doesn't bother me that bad? You know why it doesn't bother me that bad? Because I work every day. And because of that, it's going to be all right. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, thinking of the future, right? So we'll see. Let's see the next few orders. Let's play this out. Let's see how it goes. This is an ice cream spot. We're going to pick up the ice cream spot. At least there's parking spots over here. That's always nice. I got to put pep in my step, right? So I'm going to get out of here and I'm going to grab this order real quick. Because he's saying use the force truck. Is Tom okay? Music, I gotta mute. Somebody's already, dude, can you believe this? Can you believe this? Somebody already picked up the order. Somebody already picked up the order, man. So issue with store, order already picked up. I'm gonna just unassign. I'm not gonna do the support, the thing. So somebody, I get in there and she's like, it was for, right? And I'm like, yeah. And she's like, yeah, somebody's already picked up the order. Like, you're serious. So I'm not doing the report thing. I'm just going to unassign it. See if we get another order. I'm not going to worry about it, guys. I work every single day so that this stuff doesn't really bother me. It'll be all right. All right, we'll take this, Tom. How about this? We'll take this. All right, $12.85 for 8.8. And it is going all the way to Youngsville, but we could get something down there. All right, $12.85 for 8.8. Pep in our step. We're accepting it. Let's just take that.
Drive north.
It's 2 orders. Would you have taken that, Tom? You would have definitely taken that, right? Don't tell me you wouldn't have taken that. So we're taking to 1285. I probably would have. I mean, even in my go ahead. If you're gonna go. You guys are. What are you, drunk or something? Come on. I know, Sean. Right? Like, what's going on here? All I know is we got to turn it around. Yeah, I would have said yes to that anyway, Crystal. We're running everything by Professor Tom today, because we got no other, we got no reason not to at this point. Oh boy, we're already at a low point for the night because we haven't made any money. We've been out here all day. We haven't made that much money. I think we have $17 plus 53. So that's what, 60, 70. We're at $70. We should be way more than 70 right now. Way more. But we made 70. 70 we didn't have. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. So we're going to the sheets first. And pray to the Doordash gods. Yeah. I always used to say, like, Doordash, I have almost 200 people in the car watching this, and they're not going to want a Doordash after seeing this. How dare you? How dare you? Okay, let's go. We're going to the sheets. Long line. A lot of traffic.
Drive northeast on.
A lot of traffic. Peter, what's up? All we can do from here, guys, is just start the stacking mentality early. Tom, my stacking mentality is probably like almost like 1-to-1 in line with your complete system, the system that you use all day. Tom is everybody's friend. Where's Crystal? Tom was all of our friends at once. At one time. Unless you unfriended him. Unless you're one of the people that unfriended him. Oh. Yes. No longer MySpace. I got you. Probably wasn't supposed to say that. Alright. I'll be right back. Pep in my step. Here we go. Sorry, guys. Thank you. So you're saying, what you're saying is that I probably could have waited on that 13 for 7 that I left because it was a 10 extra wait time. Maybe. It was 13 for 7, but I had already been waiting for like 7, maybe 8 minutes in there. But you're saying I should have just sat there and waited. But isn't it 15 minutes plus a extreme late pickup? Okay. Should have just waited that whole time. You know, you're right, because honestly, I haven't made any money since. Wait, I did what'd I do? Yeah. I haven't made $13 since. Well, I'm already resigned to, like, it's possible that we have a low total at the end of the night for all the work we put in. So since we're already there, Leslie, my total for the day, I have 53 on this dash and I have 17 on another dash. So my total for the day is only like $70. And I've been going as long as the live stream pretty much, which is, I don't even want to look because it's going to make me cry. I can't see it on my actual chat phone or my actual stream phone because I already I'm gonna go through this parking lot. Oh, it's like 5 something. So that means we're at like, I looked guys. So that means we're at like, is that $13 an hour or 14? I think we're at $14. I think we're at $14 an hour, guys, for the day so far. If we can bring it up to 20 an hour, I think we'll be happy. If we could do 10 hours, 10 to 12 hours and bring it up to 20, I don't even know if we can. Yeah, if I go for six more hours, I don't know, we'll make it a decent night. We'll do what it takes. We'll brute force our way. We'll adopt some of Tom's method for a minute and see what happens. So my average of $20 an hour in my market only happens because actually I've been averaging higher, but the weekends have been averaging higher than the weekdays. So if I have a weekend day that averages $20 an hour, that's not really my market average for that bracket for that time of the week. It's lower technically, but I'll take it tonight because I think we're gonna have to average a higher number just to get back to where we're gonna be close. So my average on the weekends is between 22 and 25, even higher, like probably about $24 an hour. What's up, Faith Pilot Tom? I think we should just stick to multiplying it to 3. Can we just do that? Oh shit. Well, this is not good. I gotta turn around. Faith Pilot, how's it going, man? You get that? Did that fix hold up on that water leak that you had? Arrived at the store. Gotta get this convoluted parking lot. I would feel more comfortable going through this situation if I were in Raleigh, which is my main home market. But that's okay. This is practice for when I go to Tennessee. Just hope this thing is ready. It's gonna be 70 tomorrow. Going out treasure hunting. Nice, dude, with the magnet. That's awesome. I like the magnet. I kind of want to get one of those. I gotta have a little pep in my step though. I'll be right back. Supposed to have pep in my step now. Okay, I got that ordered. The thing is about these orders that's pretty nice is I'm pretty sure that you like that little pep in my step there, is I'm pretty sure that, and this is something I overlooked, which makes this order even sweeter, but they are going to the same customer. So yeah, with that said, we are going to get out of this parking lot as soon as we can. It's a little jammed up, but let's see what we can do. It's a little jammed up. See what we can do. All right. We're not doing X4. We're doing X3 still. I'm just going to stay with that because it's the weekend. Factor in the weekend. You reached 50. All right. I'm back. I'm about to make the drop off. I'm at the drop off now. Last order. It's 2 orders, so it's not this one. This one here. 7. That's the one right there. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. The phone overheated, and then when it overheats, it has a safety function. I didn't notice it. I guess I should have been running the air, and then this thing won't charge it. We're at 4%, so I'm in the inductive charger. That thing makes it hot. Let me pep in my step, okay? I'm gonna go do this real quick. So I'll show you guys the, oops, I got that closed. Nope, there it is. I'll be right back, guys. $3 an hour after fuel. I won't have time for that. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Gonna drop these off. All right, so that one's dropped off, guys. That one is dropped off. Yeah, so all right, we got this one, Tom. Obviously, that's a take. We're gonna take it. 726 for 7.8. Accept. All right. I just got to keep a check on my. This hasn't happened in a long time, but just have to keep a check on my. Just got to keep a check on my phone heating and charging. I hate that because Faith Pilot was in here and he was trying to explain that he got his 50 subscribers so that he could live stream and all that. And he's excited. I know he's excited, man. I know he is. So I hope he shows back up because I hate that cut him off. Alex, what's up? You were almost right. We got an offer right as we were getting back in. So let's get back out on the highway. Let's go pick up this order. All right, Tom. So I'm sorry about the I apologize for the inconvenience, everybody. The phone ended up getting hot. I don't know exactly, but when it gets a certain temperature, this phone has a safety feature, which is probably good. We probably want it to have that safety feature, and it basically won't charge. And I got to clean the windshield. But that's the deal, and that's what happened. And so it wasn't charging while it was in the cradle because it's got the safety feature on. The charger was trying to continue to charge it, which made it hotter, which made it not charge. You know, it's a cycle. Once it gets in that vicious cycle, it's bad. So I was not paying attention and allowed that to happen, and that's kind of my bad. That's why the thing froze up. The phone just went completely from like streaming to completely black. And I may have said a word that I did not want to say, but you probably didn't hear that because that's after it went black, but that's okay. But we're back now. We're back, and we are charging positively, and we are cooling. I have my fans on. Well, I had my fans on. I should probably put the fans back on up there. And so we will be all right. We're going to be good to go. Be good to go. So I'm going to get in here, and thanks for understanding, guys. All right, Crystal, take care. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get this order and see if we can get it quickly. Got to make up for the day. Made a very bad rookie mistake. Very bad rookie mistake here. Wrong Papa John's. It's okay, I had to go this way anyway. I would have had to make a U-turn. Same U-turn I'm about to make. I really didn't lose that much time. That's good, Crystal. All right, Faith Pilot's still here. Yeah, congratulations, man, on the 50 subscribers. That is awesome. And I like that video, man. It was, I mean, there's a lot of different stuff going on in it. But I know it's a lot of editing and stuff, because believe me, I do the same thing. And, you know, I've edited it. I've sat there and made the videos. Oh, it takes a little work, but... I would say I'm probably not a rookie, but hey, you know what? It's okay. 100 Mookie, I would say 1,000 deliveries, maybe. Maybe 15. Let's make it 1,500. All right, we gotta go, because I gotta make up for that. It's really not that big of a deal. We would have had to have come to that light and turned around anyway. You've done 51 deliveries? Good, good. Give in to your Doordash application. You will be angry. It will make you angry. Alright, we're on our way to the Papa John's. Got the free gift in the mail. Was it a pizza bag or was it a regular bag? We have 3 minutes. 17, 27. Pickup isn't until 8:27. That's 10 minutes. Ah, nice. The regular, depends on the regular. If it's the one with the dimples in it, it's not so good. If it's the one that has almost like a, I'll show you. Well, I can't show you. Like, the one that zips up at the top, like all the way around the 3 sides of the top, is not too bad. You'll take more pizza bag photos, don't worry. I take them almost every day. They still don't trust me after all these years. Make sure we're charging positively. Yes, we are. We're at 11%. Ladies and gentlemen, we're at 11% charge. So we're doing good. We're doing good. We had a little bit of a debacle there, but it's okay. We've had a few of those today. We've had a few of those today. We're 2 minutes to the pizza shop. I need to clean the windshield, but I don't know if I have time to do that kind of thing. Got to make up for the crappy day we've had so far. I'm telling you guys, for real, it doesn't bother me that much. And like I said, the reason I'm able to work through this. I mean, it's not a big deal because we have to, A, and B, because I've set myself up for it by working like every single day for the last like 4 months. So that makes it a little bit easier to take the hit, like if I don't make as much today like I normally would like to. All right, I think we'll still hit over 1,000 for the week. It's cool, Mookie. Yeah, you'll learn a little bit from the Dashers, as long as they're earnest in their intentions. I really want to clean the windshield very badly, but I know I've got to keep moving fast. I don't want any more lates, dude. That's the thing. If I can get the late ratings to go down, or at least get some disputes racked up, as well as maybe my acceptance rate either stay the same or go up, then we'd be in action. And I'm not really worried about the platinum. They're still not really that concerned about it. But I don't know. The day's not going to be a complete waste, I'll tell you that. We're at the pizza shop. It's a single pizza. Should be easy. In theory. Let's go see if it's ready. All right, we got the pizza. It was sitting on the shelf. I had to wait for her to cut like 3 pizzas and put the tape on a bunch of pizzas and stuff like that. So we got the pizza though. We're on our way. It says 11 minutes. It says 4 miles. Honestly, shoot, dude, really? We're gonna go back through the parking lot. And Johnny, how's it going? Doing good. We're doing good. We're all good here. How about you? Hope you're doing good today. Doing well? Either way, doing good, doing well. Ignoring it and letting it. Not just ignoring it. You might as well go ahead and just decline it, Mookie. Now we can quickly move on to the next order. Yeah. Oh, I will. We got probably five or 6 hours or more before that happens, though, and Johnny. I'm just in the middle of the day here for the most part for me. Well, 8 o'clock, maybe not, maybe 4 or 5 hours till I get out of here. Maybe 4 or 5 hours. Hey guys, hope y'all doing well. Looks like we got 178 people in the house. I see that 272 people hit the like button. Thank you for making that decision. And let me know. I appreciate anybody who hit the dislike button. I didn't see it. I will never see it, but thank you for doing that as well. Engagement. So thank you. Good job. Bravo. So we're on the way to that order. We got 8 minutes, 2.5 miles. 7 minutes. We're closing in. It's a hand it to order. We're gonna see if I can keep the phone from overheating again. We're at $66 on this dash. We got $7 on board. $7.26 to be exact. Trying to hit that bump. Got a tunnel coming up we're gonna go through. Gonna go under a bridge, more specifically. So that'll be fun. We explored this the other day. We explored this area. This is one of the places where we've taken a side quest. Explored some old buildings. Little downtown area. Let's go, guys. We can't. We don't have the arrow. We gotta wait. It's okay. Eva, what's up? Let's see. At this point, on Johnny, my goal is just to do the best I can for the night. Honestly, get to a number that I think is possibly reasonable and just go and just stop. Why are they doing that? They're drunk, dude. What is going on? What is going on? Why is this person doing what they're doing? Hit them with the bright lights. Look at what they're doing. They're going so slow, dude. Why are they going so slow? Yeah, they need to pull off. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, right? They might have thought they were getting pulled over just because of the bright lights. No signal, nothing. I don't understand it, dude. They probably were like, dude, I gotta get over here and get out of the car. Like crazy, man. The nerve of some people coming out here. Uh-oh. Three minutes, 0.9 miles to the drop off. Thank you, Kendra. I appreciate the kind words. I hope you have a great night. I know you're trying to get out of here and go to, or stopping in to say goodnight or whatever. I hope you have a great night, and I appreciate you. And thank you for doing that. Thank you for popping in and saying hey and the kind words there. I appreciate it. Appreciate the perspective. I think I'm doing better on YouTube than I am on Doordash right now, so in quality level. So thank you for that reminder. That's okay. I want you to do what you got to do. It's more important than being here on the internet with the rest of us. The rest of us, well, I wouldn't say the rest because that would include you, but with us, I don't know. What are we? Mafiosos. All right, let's get out of here. We got 1 minute and counting down. 1 minute and counting down. I appreciate all my viewers and the team members, the crew members. Crew members are awesome. We got to find the apartment. It's this one right here. It's going to be a hand it to me order. It's going to be on this side. Doesn't say. I think it's going to be on this side. I'm parking between just in case. All right, so I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna hop out of the car, gonna find this apartment. I'll be right back. Okay, got that one delivered. This is where we're at. $73 in 4 hours and 38 minutes. Tom, goodness gracious, man. 1530 for 19 miles. Gosh, dude. In the middle of nowhere. Took it. We just made there. I just made so many people on the internet cry right now because I took that order. I did the math, dude. It was like 15 times 3, it's 45. 19 times 2, it's 40. It's in there, but barely. It is out in the middle of nowhere, but Franklinton is nearby. Thank you, Kendra. Definitely have a good night. I hope you have a great night. All right, let's go cash flow. Let's get this order. Get it done. Mookie. Unacceptable. Well, it's going in the middle of nowhere. Technically, Franklinton does have some stores. Youngsville does as well. We could get a trip coming out of that area. It's doable. And at the end of the day, it's $15 more. So probably going to be sitting on the shelf because nobody wanted to take that order. Should cut down my wait time. I bet nobody wanted it, man. I bet nobody wanted it. I really want to clean the windshield right now, but gotta roll. Gotta cash flow. What's up, Stan? You mean like this night particularly? Is it any better right now? It's going. It's going, dude. It's going a little bit better, I think. Depending on the perspective of like when you left off, like when you dropped off and when you were last watching. Okay, we got 9 minutes. It's the 35 zone. Going 35 miles an hour on the Dodge, just cruising through here. Gotta go through that bridge. Gotta go back up to Zaxby's. Yeah, technically I have to drive back. Long drive over there. They could add another order too if they have something else going back the other direction, like with this direction, like where it's going. I'm willing to do this experimentally. Either way, unless something catastrophic happens, we're hitting 1,000 for the week, so that's our bottom, number that we're looking for weekly. Oh yeah, we got 55 mile an hour roads most of the way, and then some 45 mile an hour roads and stuff like that. So yeah. Yep. It's not bad. It's easy driving. It's country driving kind of thing. Thing is, it is going to the very top part of the top part of the map of the zone, and going out of that a little bit. So I don't know what that's gonna do for us, but may mean we have to start driving back in. But they may give us something. There's a McDonald's, a Taco Bell up there. There's a pizza shop over in Franklinton that we might have to hit. It's interesting. We'll see. But we do have these Driving Daily Mafia green lights. Look at that. We do have those. We have what we have. We have to work with it. Right now. Guys, by the way, I have figured out a way, and I am pass-through charging my Peak Dew and my Starlink right now with a power station into the Peak Dew, into the Starlink to maintain continuity. I can hot swap the external battery. Starlink remains engaged. I haven't had to, I got the Peak Dew in between. So the dead zone there. I said the word buffer and it just started buffering. I was talking about something different. I wasn't talking about this kind of buffering. It's 8:42, so we just run in. Still running in. No drive-through. What word buffer? What word buffer? What word buffer? What word buffer? It's messing around. Just messing with you. It's an Emeco gas station. We don't see many of those in my area. We're less than a minute from the Zaxby's. Private store. All right, let's go see what we got. See if we got something good. Gonna back in so that we're ready to roll quickly when we get out. Be right back. Let's go. What? Okay, directions. Let's go. We're just gonna go straight up Capitol. Guys, unfortunately, we gotta go into Franklinton, but I mean, it's not unheard of that we get an order there. There's a pizza shop down there. Nobody wants to go to, so we could potentially get that order. Just in the bag. Keep it warm. Let's go. Thank you, Ellie. I appreciate it. We were changing the mics right now as soon as I get this phone in the cradle. You rock. Thank you very much for the help. Ellie is on it. Without her, everybody would be wondering what's going on. We're going to go through that. Yellow means go. Microphone switch in progress. All right, we have a new microphone. That one was red. It was the light on it was red. So Ellie, you are correct. We can't make it through this yellow. Can't make it through this. You're right. Wish I could get out and clean the windshield right now. Let's go. It says 20 minutes, man. So hopefully we can close that gap a little bit with some green lights or something. I don't know. It's green up there, but we're all slow down. Guess people can't cycle through the light very quick. That's a lot of work, dude. Hold on. Do a comparison. Minutes versus 20. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, okay. All right. So instead of going 20 straight, $18 going a different route, which I'm gonna take. Yeah. But if I change it to interesting. Why does it do that? Because it still has me going through the wreck. There's like a wreck up there, I think. Google Maps shows it. They're not showing red on this one. Interesting. 22 minutes. That's why they added. It's okay. I know the route because I know the area. I'm just going to go that route. This will auto adjust. It's going to save me like 3 minutes. Kinda, Heather. I'm grinding it out. It's just a slow grind. It's kind of like getting out of quicksand or something. Can't go fast, I guess. Makes it worse. What's up, NY? $17 versus 19 right now. 2 minute gain. We're on Google Maps. There's a wreck the other map doesn't know about yet. Slowing things down a little bit. Past the next light. Past the next third light. So we're going to go through this light, the next light, and before we get to the third light, we're going to take a left and then take a right. I know the shortcut. And then we're going to cross over 96 and carry on. Go the back way. Time saved. Yeah, Heather, I'm nowhere near where you're at. I'm nowhere near. I'm not even to 100 yet. Not even to 100 yet. I had a restaurant not give me the full order, and so I had to pause the app and take my own time and go back and get the order so that the customer could get fulfilled because nobody else had a solution for it. DoorDash did not have a contingency in place other than that I go back and get the order on the app. So I actually just closed the order out, talked to the customer, went back, got the food for them. And yeah, it's just slowed everything down a little bit, but that's okay. All right, so here's the deal. This is where it starts to get hairy. If we go straight, we're taking a left. They don't know it, but they're about to be going slower. We're taking this side road. As long as this truck in front of me has the same mentality I do, we'll be all right. So far, so good. 14 minutes. Yes, Caroline, we just bypassed it. Northbound lane. We just bypassed it. Thanks for that. Thanks for letting me know. That's the one we just moved. I just went green and then took Long Mill. I'm going to compare these routes, and it's the same basically. So what I'm going to do, West Sandley, yeah, West Sandley. Jump back over here, Burke Winston. Yeah, the DoorDash map is stupid. It wants me to go back over to Capitol now. Why would you do that? Well, I'll just go to West Stanley. We're going straight. It's literally off of this road. We take the left off this road. Not too smart, DoorDash map. That's why the DoorDash map is saying 15 minutes right now. And we're at 12 minutes. So like I said, 3 minutes saved. So thanks, Tom. Good idea. I just saved my butt from sitting in a wreck. Sitting, waiting for a wreck to get cleared. Got some fun roads. We are doing the speed limit, so no problems there. A lot of coasting. Who has his brights on? I don't. I'll show you in a minute. I'll flash my brights. But I'm not going to do it on this car. Oh, you mean the car that was coming the other way? Okay, this car is slowed down now. I don't know why they're slowing down, dude. Come on. 35. Okay, that's because they're turning the neighborhood. We're good. Yeah, watch this. Check out, by the way, check out these brights. Oh, here we go. Honestly, the low beams are pretty dang good too. I think I like the low beams better. They look better. They make the road look cooler on the screen. The brights just give me that deer watch, so I can see the deer. I guess that is useful, so you can see the deer and stuff. I don't think it looks as cool on the screen though. So I usually just run my low beams. They're usually enough. They're pretty adequate. Tyler, you gotta be a member to have the Hulk Smash app option, unfortunately. A lot of driving on this one, but this is kind of easy driving. I mean, honestly, this is definitely easy country mile driving, so I would rather do this than this would be unthinkable amount of mileage in the city. I'm only taking this to improve our rating. All right, we're out in the middle. You just sent 5 memberships. What? You can have the Hulk Smash now. That's right. So you give 5 memberships and actually receive one of the 5 memberships. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. Delivering with Ellen is now a member. Couple more names to read up. Appreciate it, Tyler. Welcome aboard. You're now part of the Mafia. Part of the Mafia crew. Oh yeah, that was my bad. I totally forgot. I run with the low beams because forget the high beams are on. It's not good. It's not a good thing. All right, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. I don't know, dude. I guess the service is really bad out here or something. Yeah, dude, we're in the middle of nowhere. So, oops. But hey, we're almost at the delivery, man. Finally. Mark, you just stopped in right when we were, it's not low viewers. We had 180, I think, but I just crashed, the stream crashed a little bit, so we're building back up. Just give it a minute. Dang, we gotta go all the way to the back here. 3 minutes just from this. I don't know about this order, Tom. It's not my favorite order right here. I was reading off the new members, the gifted members, and the stream just crashed. I was just trying to do it real quick. Yeah, they always come back, Sam. Look how quickly it came to 140 something, whatever. Boom, boom, boom. No big deal. They're back. Look at the numbers. Look at the numbers. All right, sorry about that, guys. We're out in the middle of nowhere, so the stream crashed. I was reading out the gifted memberships, and it just went bye-bye. So I was like, well, I'm going to keep driving because the thing's got to reset. It's got to reset, you know what I mean? But I appreciate you guys bearing with the technical difficulties. It's true, we are almost at 300 likes. We got 293 likes. We are 2 minutes away from this drop-off. We are in the middle of nowhere, dude. I don't even know. Tom, I'm questioning this order, man. I took it fast. I'm questioning it now. See if we get something else, but I'm feeling like that was, I don't know, man. That was definitely questionable. Definitely questionable. We're in the middle of nowhere in North Carolina. What I'm hoping is that this doesn't happen again on the way back out, but maybe we get lucky. We could drive through. I'm a little bit out of the zone. Yeah, Tom, I'm a little bit out of it took me a little bit up north. I told you it was at the tip of the zone. This neighborhood is really far back here, man. I don't know. All I can do is just start driving back. Just gonna stay out for a few extra hours. Make up for it. And we got tomorrow. As long as I hit 1,000 for the week, I'm happy for now. We got to go to Tennessee next week. We got our house sitters in order. Everything's ready. This neighborhood is just so far back here. Like it's so far back in this. Yeah, thanks, Tyler. I was shouting out the memberships that you gifted, and then like the thing just went to all the crap. So let me go drop this off. I got to do this kind of quick. Been all this time coming out here. Let's get it done. More time, closer, sooner we might get something going back into like town. dude. We're looking pretty bad right now. $89 in 5 hours. Whew. Rough. Maybe my worst shift this year. Like maybe this year. So anyway, look, I'm gonna read these while we still have signal. Shout out to Tyler of Texas for gifting memberships, Delivering with Ellen, AJP718, Lauren Loftus 111, and John Litek, or John Leitch. I might be spelling that wrong. I got an order. All right, I'm gonna take this, guys. This is 12:45, but I gotta do all that driving back into town, all that crazy driving we just did. And then it's a McDonald's and a Taco Bell, which the Taco Bell's, ugh. But I'm gonna take it. So let's take that. At least that breaks us 100 on this Doordash. It says one of the orders is already ready. It's already saying it. At least that on this dash, and then we have another $17 from the other dash, so that's good. Exactly, I'm driving the miles back anyway. See, I already know that part, Tom. I do already know that part, which is great. I was explaining that to the class. Just like most of those miles are just going back into town. 10 of those 13 miles are going back into town. So yeah, there we go. At least we have a trip to go back and a map back as well. And let me see which way they have me going. Because I think I'm going to go back the same way I came. Long Mill. Exactly. Yeah, I agree. I agree with the offer. I like the offer. I like the offer. Mookie. It's only March, right? It could get worse. It could get worse. That's for sure. That's how much I get, Lone Entourage. Lone Entourage, this is not a normal night. I'm not doing well tonight, so I'm doing some things to try to, I'm doing some things differently to try to shake things up. So I'm in the middle of nowhere. I'm not making a lot of money right now compared to normal day, but it's okay. We're driving, we're enjoying it, we're vibing, right? We're having a good night. So we got some new members. Tyler just gifted some new members. Yeah, we're going off my script and we're going on Tom's script for a little bit, but I mean, I would have took that order as well. The order I might not would have taken was this one. This one is way out here, but I mean, we're just stacking at this point. I'm going into stack mode a lot sooner than normal. Like my stack mode is a lot like Tom's. I think it's intuitively. I'm intuition based on that kind of stuff, and mathematical based. Of course, I've got the basics. I'm pretty decent with the math, but Tom's very analytical about it. Right. I did solve the problem order, which cost me some time, but we did the right thing and we got the food to the customer who needed it. So that's true. It's a good reminder, yeah. Sometimes you just got to do the right thing, and it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt your numbers and stuff, but the numbers don't care whether it's right or wrong. But reality does. So yeah, we're stacking wins is what we're doing. We're stacking wins, boys and girls. And Arnold, what's up? Let me go ahead and get out of here. Oh, yeah, we're at the bright lights. That's why I don't run them. Forget about them. But I am running them right now because the deer. I think I'm going to run them because the deer. I don't want to run into the deer. So Doordash has me going back to Capital. I think I'm actually going to just take the way I took. I'm going to take Longmill and just go all the way up that way, because then I could take I could go straight out on Capital and take a left, and I'll be right at my stores. Sorry, dude. Monitor by, yeah, sometimes, sometimes, yeah. I realize that if it's going down, I understand the concept, Tom, that if I accept an order, that my acceptance rate doesn't necessarily go up and all that. I do understand the rolling 100 and all of that. Yeah, we'll look at that soon. As long as we're rolling, and as you say, moving inventory, I'm not too worried about it. But when we get a stop, when I get a moment when I'm not moving inventory, so to speak, then I will... I think we can go back up to Capital. I think that wreck is cleared. We're actually going to go back a different way than the way we came. I think the wreck's cleared on the other side. We should be good. We should be good for a straight shot. That's going to save like 4 minutes. All right, so doesn't matter because we're contingent on the restaurants having the thing ready, but what am I doing? All right. So now I kind of know where I'm going. I don't need any maps. Hey, the good thing about this next order too, guys, both going to the same customer. That's a good thing. It's a good thing, man. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Well, we didn't want to do the northbound lane on that last one. Southbound, I think, would be okay. So my four oldest orders on the acceptance rate, the four oldest ones are all declines. So if I accept the next four, that's going to advance me. Going to replace 4 declines with 4 accepts. Then we have an accept, then we have a decline, then we have an accept, and then we have 3 straight declines. So it looks like, and then we have, oh my goodness, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Dude, we got like 12 declines after that. So I went through a period of declines. I went through a period of decline, basically. And heavy decline. So we're going to be mostly replacing declines, either with declines or accepts going forward. For the last like 20, I don't know, man, most of the last. So we're at the tail end of that. For example, we're coming in and out of the tail end of that. Correction, I was in decline, now I'm not. And all this talk about decline just gets that decline song. I can't get that out of my head, dude. I can't get that out of my head, dude. The OG Shaun White song. The OG, what is it? The Boston banger. I have to listen. I'm gonna have to listen to that song if I have a wait time in the store just to get it out of my head, dude. Like, it's so catchy. Oh my goodness. Anyway, we're gonna focus on the deliveries. In declinal. You guys are funny. That's why I have you guys here, so that I can laugh about this whole thing. Laughter is healing, it's medicine. Shipping up to Boston would be a good theme song for Shaun. I mean, it would be a cool one, you know what I mean? Because he's up there, and it's like it's that area. And, I mean, it makes sense, right? Oh shoot! Yeah, see. That's what this, guys, check this out. This is what we missed. So pay attention, pay close attention to the left side of the road here, the northbound lane. We're going southbound. Doordash wanted me to go, Tom, Doordash wanted me to go through this. I know my window needs to be cleaned, but we've got a collision. We've got 2 tow trucks. We've got fire trucks, multiple fire trucks. Oh my gosh. It's really bad. It's real bad. So that's what we would have had to have gone through, and it would have taken a while to file through that for sure. And so the Google Maps did save me from that situation. The slow grind. What's up, Billy? T-Gun. All right, let's see what we got. We are at Taco Bell first. Yeah, exactly, Tom. Well, I have other devices, so that works out perfect. The cool thing about the Starlink, Tom, is when you have it, you can hook every other device up to that. And as long as you're not obstructed, as long as you're not under the trees or under a parking deck or some other form of like a gas station overhang or something like that, then you should be able to get usefulness out of those devices. So you could even use old phones that you have laying around. You could use, you know, old laptop that you're not using, as long as it has the Wi-Fi connectivity, of course. anything that you could use Wi-Fi with. You know, you have this hotspot in your car that's like connected to the satellites. Entourage, yeah, I have a Starlink in the car. I'll show you later. Actually, look at my latest video. Well, you're not going to be able to make a phone call with it, but you'll be able to do all the internet things with it. So, meaning like if you want to do Google Maps, or if you want to do, you want to search something up, or you want to watch a YouTube video, or have a chat phone, or any of that stuff. Yeah. So that's all. Like my third device here. My third device is hooked up using that. All right, let me go pick up the Taco Bell. I'll be right back, guys. McDonald's is in the same parking lot. Probably do a Wi-Fi call. Yes, you can, Tom. You can. We can use our VoIP system with the Starlink. Yeah, so Tom, if mobile networks goes down and you have your satellite, you have your Starlink, you just hit me up with the VoIP and we'll be able to talk just like we're on the phone. Isn't that cool? Yeah, it's nice out, T-Gun. It's in the 70s. It might be in the 60s now, but it was 70s all day and it even hit 80. 61 now, but still not bad. So it is a secondary. It's truly a, alternative communication method of communication. That's the way I look at it. I look at it like that more than I look at it like anything else. Obviously, I can watch YouTube videos when you're camping. I mean, clearly. But let me go pick up this order real quick. I'll be right back. All right, got both orders in the bag. Yeah, mobile hotspot is good. I don't know if you'll be able to switch back and forth to it. Craig said that there's a feature on Starlink now which you could probably activate in the app. I need to look at it, where if you're using Starlink and it loses connection, it will move back over to the mobile network like automatically, which sometimes it seems to do, but I think depending on which device you have as well. So yeah, could be something to look into as well. But I like it. I mean, I like having it, and you know, it's expensive though. It's the only downside. It's kind of expensive. Turn my bright light off. I don't need it. But at the same time, it depends on what you're getting out of the situation. Like, I'm blessed to have been, you know, grinding it out on YouTube for the last 3 or 4 years, whatever. And it's a write-off, and B, it actually helps me with the work that I'm doing on YouTube as well. So it helps me to run a chat phone with an extra phone without having to have service on it. So I have 2 phones that do have service. I got to pay that too, which ain't cheap. The operation ain't cheap, but like I said, I can add any device if I want, any old device, and I can put it to use using the Starlink instead of my regular hotspot. I can also use my regular hotspot. And yes, I know I need to clean the windshield. I'm going to. But we're in grind mode right now. We got 6 minutes to the drop-off. 5 minutes. 5 minutes to the drop-off. Yes, that's the moon going behind those trees right there. And I appreciate the 300 likes, guys. Thank you. You all rock. Five minutes to drop off, 4 minutes to drop off, 2.2 miles, closing in, 2.1. Bright lights for deer. Yeah, you could do, if you were going to use the Starlink for emergency purposes, say for the thing I was telling you guys about, say Tom has his Starlink, I have my Starlink, SHTF happens, you know, for a day, right? Like it did with Verizon when the network went out or whatever. So say your networks go out for, you know, a 24-hour period. Everybody's freaking out. Say all the networks go out. Everybody's freaking out. Can't make a phone call. So we get in our you know, our phone and just go into our VoIP app, and then you just call the other person, because guess what? We have internet connectivity. There's no problem. You know, say the power goes out, same thing. Power goes out, widespread power outage. You know, you got 2 people, power's out, network's out. You got the Starlink, you have connectivity, connect to the satellite, call over the internet phone, have a conversation like it's nothing going on. And now we can avoid the panic, and we can start to work to solve our problems. And I like that. I think it's another alternative. Obviously you have, like, you know, different things like CBs and things like that, different radios can be useful, but this can work worldwide. I mean, you could be in India and I could be in here, like right here. You could have power outage, I could have power outage, network outage, I could have network outage. We could still do that internet phone call. As long as the satellites don't get jammed or they don't get taken down, we should be able to take advantage of that system. Now, I'm not 100% sure that can't happen. I'm pretty sure that can happen. The jamming of the satellites probably can happen. So it's totally possible that it is a possibility, but it's an unlikely possibility, in my opinion. If that happens, we're in real big trouble. Anyway, so that we have bigger issues, probably more immediate issues that we'll be having to deal with. All right, let's see. We're almost at the drop-off, guys. We're just gonna hop in here. She said that McDonald's is open till 11. The lobby is, so it's good because I'd rather go to the lobby most days. All right, so we're here. I'm gonna go drop these off. This is both orders. All right, so that broke 100 for us. We're broke 100 finally. 5 hours and 38 minutes, 101. That's where we're at. Now we got to get out of here. We got to order. What do we got? I'm going to take this, obviously. Speedway, 575 for 5.3. Let's rock and roll. We're stacking. I'm in stack mode. I don't like it because it's in Franklinton. I don't really want to be there, but at the same time, it says the order's actually ready right now too, which I hope is correct. It'd be a rare bird for the Speedway to actually be ready, but... So there we go. Let's stack. Let us stack, dude, because tonight, that's what we're doing. We're in stack mode. This is how we do when it's like 2 o'clock in the morning, but we're doing it at 9:36 on a Saturday, which is unusual. I'd usually want to be up by the restaurants taking like $30 bangers, but yeah, we don't have that luxury right now, so for whatever reason we're just gonna keep it moving. Okay, come on, turning in. Jeremy Allen, how's it going? Let's go. Roll out. Yes, there are sheets in North Carolina. There's a lot of sheets. Sheets proliferated here about 2007 or so. They really started. I don't know, I could be wrong about that exact number, but around that period of time, they started popping up pretty much everywhere. 2007 to 2010, and many of them in Raleigh. I see Bigfoot all the time. He comes into the chat, says hello. It's definitely a Bigfoot area, but not really. All right, let's roll. We got 4 minutes, 2.3 miles to Speedway. Look at that old tree right there. Look at that. It's a crazy tree. Majestic tree. A lot of age and wisdom. I don't know about wisdom. I just added that part. Definitely old though. Definitely old. We got our eyes peeled for deer. Our eyes are peeled. We got our eyes peeled like a potato. And of course, the squatch. Yeah, for the squatch and for the deers. I feel like if a squatch ran out in front of us, he would probably walk out slowly, and I feel like we would just drive right through him. Like he would just walk out, and it would just be like an illusion. Because they're mythical like that and mystical like that. Sharp turn coming up. We like those. We're almost to Capitol. True, man. AI has gotten so crazy that you almost can't believe it. From this point forward, you really can't believe anything on film. It's not really film, you know. Any kind of footage of, it's not really footage either. Whatever. I'm dating myself. I get it. Any kind of video evidence, let's just say digital video evidence or otherwise. It's all suspect, isn't it? Yes, my Malibu has the cool, they're actually kind of like a green color. It's like an aqua color. It's almost like I'm in the ocean. Yeah, they shine down on the shifter, the cup holders, and they're in the door handles. In the front, they're in the door handles. So you can see the door handles. It's kind of cool. I actually like it. I'm not against that. Shazam, good job. Good job, Shazam. All right, we're at the Speedway. It's busy because it's a Saturday. So we're going to go ahead and see where can we park. Probably like right over there. Going to arrive and we're going to go see if we get our order, man. Let's go see if we get our... Oh, that's not a parking spot. I don't like that. That is not a parking spot. That is a handicap. You know what we're going to do? We're going to do this. We're going to do this. We're gonna go try to park over here. And we got one park. All right, cool. This is the Amazon pickup. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, guys. Let's hope it's really ready. Gotta mute you guys. Okay, I'm back. Let's roll. LV, what's going on? Dan is in the house. Yep, a footage on X, yeah. Especially if it's on Facebook. If it's on Facebook, it's probably fake. Like, if it's on Facebook, it's just not real. I'll just go ahead and say it. People send Facebook stuff to my wife all the time, and it's like, dude, it's not Facebook, it's face palm. It's like, dude, really? You believe that? You know? And she tries to be nice about it, but she'll show me, she's like, I can't believe so-and-so sent me this, thinking it's like real. Like, you know what I mean? I'm like, yeah, we just gotta be patient with people, you know? Like, try to be nice about it. But, you know, because these are friends and family. And all right. Yeah, the day's been okay. The day's been good, LV. I've had a series of like not such good orders. I had a delivery that the Little Caesars put the half of the order in the top portal and half of the order in the very bottom portal. So when it opened up, I only saw the top one. I took the top and I delivered it to find out that the customer was like, this is only half the order. So I had to get in touch with, I tried to get in touch with support. They had no solution. So what I ended up doing was just completing the order and then actually just pausing my dash and just like going back and picking the guy's pizzas up for him, because it's not his fault. And it was partially my fault, but it was honestly, I'm going to Little Caesars, because they should put those orders together in the same, like next to the portal, like the portal right below it or whatever. I mean, they were all, there's no reason why it should have been there, but it was missing one item and they had that in the lower portal. It made no sense. But anyway, so I had to go back on my own time pretty much and fix that problem for the customer. And that cost me. And yeah, and then I got a series of, you know, not so good orders and stuff, but we are stacking. We're stacking our way back to greatness. So yeah, Dan, I made the mistake of calling support, Dan, and they told me to keep the delivery open until I went back and came back. And I was like, because I told them, I'm like, I'm going back and coming back. How do I do this? Do you have a provision for this? And they're like, yeah, you just keep the order open, whatever. I'm like, yeah, but that's going to be an extreme late. It's going to be a contract violation. And they're like, well, yeah, but blah, blah, blah. And I was like, all right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Because I'm not going to leave this guy hanging. I'm going to end the order. I'm going to pause the app and I'm going to go pick up the pizzas and I'm going to deliver them back to the customer. And you're not going to hear a complaint from the customer because they're going to get their pizzas. I'm going to talk to them personally. You know what I mean? Boom, boom. We did it real world style. And, you know, they're not going to have a problem because there's no customer complaint to have, because the customer's not going to complain. I already talked to them. I was like, you know what? This sucks. I'm going to go back, get the thing for you. And I'll be right back. And it worked. I mean, it worked so far, no contract violation. So I think we're all right. It did cost me some time. Cost me a little, you know, cost me some time, cost me a dime, but we're here. It's going to be all right. All right, so we're close to the drop-off. Here we go. We are 1 minute away, 0.4 miles. We just got to go into this little neighborhood here. Look at these trees, though. These old trees. I assume they look the same underground. They have this wide root systems underground, probably, just like that. Gina, you're 313 on the likes, nice. Yeah, we got old trees around here, Dan. I'm in Wake. This is actually Franklinton. This is the town Franklinton. Yeah, LV, if I'd ever done it back again, I would have just not talked to support. But at first I wanted it on the record, and after a while talking to support, I realized, oh, support is not actually here to support. They don't even know what to do. They're like, we got to call this person. We got to call this person. We got to call this person. Let me verify. I'm not sure. Let me call, verify. I'm not sure. I'm like, all right, this is what we're going to do. You can punish me for it in the app or whatever. Like, I'm just going to do this thing. And we're going to, you know, whatever happens is going to happen, because this is the way it's going down. All right, let me go drop this off. I will be right back. I'm going to drop this off at this house. So we're trying to play catch up. The hourly has sucked so far, so we're at 107 for 5 hours and 52 minutes. We are playing catch up. I'm trying to accept orders and increase my acceptance rate and all that stuff, so I'm just stacking them in stack mode. So we engaged stack mode early, Dan. Does this go all the way around? I gotta look and see if this neighborhood circles around. It does not. So what I need to do is back up and get the heck out of here. Car coming, I know. You're coming. Let me get over here to the right. Thank you. And I gotta clean my windshield. I know I do. We're gonna start moving back into the zone here. So we're 107. We also have a 17. We did a first dash that was $17. So I guess we're at 124. No. Yeah, 124 I think for the night. So pretty abysmal early if you think about it, but it's okay. Oh, thanks for throwing in another like, Dan, in the pot. Thank you. Appreciate it. We're stacking likes. We're stacking likes all night long. All night long. All night long. Yep, that's what we're doing. Yeah, so we're all the way out in the town of Franklinton. Just stacking little wins, man. There were no big wins on the table today, so they just weren't. And now my app is freezing up. Okay, there we go. We're back. I hope everybody's having a good weekend so far. Got something good going on. Am I in the zone? Yeah. I'm in the zone. Get in the zone. Auto zone. Drill bit case. Ah, sweet. Solving problems, huh? Yeah, LV, it's nice here. It's 60 degrees right now. 59 now. It's kind of going down a little bit because the sun. We hit 80 today, but it's 59 right now. But that's fine. I'm cool with it. I think it's perfect. It's nice for the night. For nighttime, it's good. It's gonna be okay, Tom. We got to order. Oh, dude, Tom, I don't like this one. This is $10 for 15 miles. $10 for 15 miles, Tom. Not $9.85 even. It's going out of the zone. It's out of the zone. It's going back where we were going a minute ago. I'll let it reassign. It reassigned. Paused me, I'm unpaused again. So Tom, if you took the 9, if you dropped it down to 9 and you multiplied it by 3, you'd have 18, right? Or no, you'd have 27. If you took the 15, you multiplied it by 2, you'd have 30. So that's a decline, even by your standards. And you add that it's outside of the zone. You know what I mean? Now, granted, orders to the McDonald's are going to have a higher mileage right now because I'm a little ways away from that McDonald's, the first one up. So I know they're going to be high miles. They might even look upside down because I got to get back up there. But that one I think was a bit too far. So we had to let that roll. So we're replacing a decline with a decline. So we're going to stay still on our acceptance rate. No increase, no decrease. Thought we were going to stick with multiples of 3. I'll take this one. This is a 5 for 8 McDonald's. That's multiples of 4, but we got to get to the McDonald's anyway. I'm going to actually take this, and I'll show you why. Well, I'll tell you why. 5 of those miles is back to the McDonald's. There ain't nothing in this town out here in Franklinton. So we got to get up to Youngsville at least. So that's 5 miles away. I'd probably sit there driving those dead miles waiting for an order anyway. So I've got one now. We're going to go pick it up. They're open till 11 in the lobby. It's really bugging me, the windshield, though. I really want to like wipe it down a little bit. I got to figure something out. If we do multiples of 4, that's 20 over 15. No, 20 over 16 in the zone. So it's not bad. So, okay, I know you were saying multiples of 4. All right, whatever. Let's do it. $15 an hour. There it is. There's your multiples of 4. 20 over 16. All this driving we're doing right now is going back into where we're going to have to go to pick up an order anyway. Exactly, Dan. Yeah. And we're on the edge. They're going to be putting us on the edge a little bit out here when we're in Youngsville. But we had to take some orders because we're trying to replace some declines with some accepts. That's going to give us on that rolling 100. That's going to give us a better acceptance rate, which is going to hopefully get us to the the platinum type of thing, right? And if the platinum zone, which I'm not obsessed with, but I do know that being busy helps. We are already cash flowing a little bit better than we were earlier. So we're getting our stuff, giving this method of Tom's a chance so that at least I know how to do it if I want to try to employ it. True, I might be able to do that. I don't know. I don't think I have any unless I just got them. I don't know that I have any. If I can, I probably should, right? Let's see, go to home screen. I don't know if I have any disputes. The easy one right there, obviously a long wait time. So we had one dispute at least. I'll see if I have another one. It's another easy one right there, long wait time. Nope, we only had one. Hey, it got us to platinum though. So we got to platinum on that one. So for what it's worth out there, which there's much ado about all of this stuff. Some people say, you gotta be platinum. Some people say you don't, but whatever. For what it's worth, guys, we are now platinum again. At least for the moment. Gina, when I mean rolling 100, we're talking about acceptance rate, and it looks at your last 100. And so when you are accepting an order, when you go back 99 orders and you look at that order, that next order, that's the one that is being replaced by the one that you're bringing in with the new. Does that make sense? Because it goes back 100 orders. So as that last 100th order drops off back from now, the new one coming in, say it's a decline dropping off back then. That was 100 deliveries ago, and I'm gonna accept. I'm replacing that decline with an accept, so I'm increasing. That can actually increase the rate. If I decline that may make the rate hold steady. Would that make? No, that should increase the rate. Should increase the rate because now we have more accepts than we did per 100. So technically that should increase the rate by a percentage point, I think. Is that right, Tom? I think it is. And that's one of the metrics they look at if you want to be platinum. You know, I still am not sold on the platinum, but use the force, Luke. Somebody said I was like the young Obi-Wan Kenobi earlier, and Tom is acting like the old Obi-Wan Kenobi. All right, so go in here, pick this order up, and I'll be right back. Let's see if this thing will turn back on. My chat phone was off. Let it charge up a little bit. Okay, got the order. Took him a little longer on that one. They also bagged the thing up really weird, but it's okay. It's all right. I think my text to speech here. It's not that I use it, it's just that I have it for plausible deniability. Alright, so, I mean, I do use it, but hopefully you understand what I'm saying. Alright, let me check, see what's going on in the chat real quick. It won't take too long. Who gifted memberships today? Tyler, Moxie Man, Kendra gifted a membership. So, alright, let's head out. Could have been Tyler or Moxie Man. Eric. Yeah. Dan, that's what you're hoping for, one LV. I know. Moxie Man dropped a bunch. It didn't happen. Make sure your gifts are turned on. I know I say that a lot, but I mean, just in case you haven't checked, make sure the gifts are turned on, because you want to make sure that you're available next time somebody comes in and makes it rain. I'm going to be giving some too as soon as I can get a laptop out here with me. I probably should have took one today. Actually, could have took it today. Because, Yoli, what's up? Could have took it today because girls have no school today because it's weekend. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna buy one. I already have some put in the Chromebook fund. I'm just gonna get a cheap Chromebook at first, because that'll be something that I could just throw in the backpack and take with me, and I'll have it, and I'll have access to the desktop, and I can use that. I have the hotspot anyway. I got the Starlink. I'm running the Starlink right now on the pass-through. I have the 2 batteries. I have the Peak Dew, and I have the so I haven't had to actually, like, the Starlink hasn't crashed out at all today. I've kept it running all day long, and it's going to be running. I don't think it's going to crash out at all. So also I want to say thank you, Yankee. I did say it in the chat, but thank you for the coffees earlier. We're doing okay, Yankee. It's been I'll be honest with you, it's been kind of a grind. It's been a grind. It hasn't been what I would call a super good Saturday as far as numbers go, but we're doing some things. We're stacking some wins. We're getting our stats up a little bit. So that's, you know, like I said, I had to go get that. I had to go pick up that food for that guy, like off the clock, basically, to fix the problem for the customer. So all things considered, we're good. The live stream's doing good. We got a good amount of people. We've had a good amount of people all day. We've been hanging out. We've been going through it, but we've been going through it together, so that's cool. And so thankful for everybody being here. And so that's been good. We're stacking wins, man. Yeah, that'd be so that, Yankee, that's all you need for camping, probably. I'm gonna look to improve that for like long duration events, but I think if somebody would just wanted internet when they go camping, like a little bit of internet, because you're not gonna be sitting there all night long watching YouTube videos, right? You're gonna go sleep at night, right? I mean, at some point you're gonna go to sleep. I mean, you're gonna be hanging out at the fire. You probably want to listen to some music maybe or something, but maybe not. Maybe you just want to listen to the nature or whatever. So you're not going to be using it too much, but this will give you access for, I mean, the Peak Dew alone will give you at least 3 hours. Each one of those batteries alone will give you 2.5 to 3, maybe 3.5 hours, just depending on how the satellites are and how hard it's having to work to acquire the satellites. This guy wants to go. Look at him. You know, listen to Sarah singing. Okay. And a little bit, Leslie. We've been stacking orders, so it's not too bad. Just been taking orders one after another. But yeah, that would be the setup, like the setup that I've had with the 2 batteries and the solar panels. If you have a nice sunny day, of course, you could be good with that for what little probably you're going to actually want to use the internet for. It's improved a little bit. Yeah, I'm in a better place, personally. The phone overheated and died. I'm still having to keep a check on that, but I think it's okay now. Safety feature kicked in and it stopped. Race him. You realize this is a 2.4 liter Ecotec, right? All right. It's not the fastest horse in the stable. Yeah. So Yankee, if you were starting out and you wanted to build out that system, I would say the solar panels are pretty good because they're compact. You want them to be compact. You're probably not going to be hauling around a 200 watt solar panel with you when you're camping, right? Of course. So that's pretty compact. You could take that. It's going to still put out, like, I mean, there's 60 watt solar panels and they do it. You're still going to get like 44 on a good, 45, maybe even 50. I've gotten up to 50 watts in from the sun, but that's going to be on a really nice sunny day. Otherwise, you're looking at like 15, 20, it's going to go up and down, but you're getting some input. And, but if you had, like, say, for example, 1,000 watt battery, now you're talking, because you could do that for a long time. And you could use that to run lights if you needed to make sure your phone's charged. You could charge laptops with that. 1,000 watts, 1,000 watt hours is what you want. Obviously, the output is going to be different. Sometimes it's 600 watts peak. That's like at one time demand. But yeah, something like a Blue Eddy or a Jackery. Now you might be in there, you know what I mean? And you probably wouldn't be worried about nothing. You wouldn't be worried about nothing. You're going to be using your butane or your propane or whatever to cook with and heat with, right? So let me go drop this off so that we can keep stacking. Continue the conversation. We're at 112. I gotta say, I feel like the numbers are improving. We're not at $20 an hour yet, but we are improving, I feel like. So, all right. Now we gotta make a decision. All right, we're gonna stick with Tom's plan, 670, but it's 10 miles, but it's out of zone. I think I'm gonna not take that. I wanna not take that. Yeah, I want to not take that. Let's see. That's 20. 3 times 6 is 18. It's less. I'm not taking it. I'm not taking it. We're platinum now, so we want multiples of 3, not 4. So I'm going to decline that one. All right. Two-way radios, yeah. GMRS. All right, guys, we're going to probably take this. We're definitely going to take this. This is 2 Burger King orders. They are going out in the middle of nowhere. One of them is going way out in the middle of nowhere. I don't like that. Let's see. Look at that. Okay. But I think I need to stack that. What's 17 times 3, guys? That's 30, and then 7 times 3 is, what, 21? So that's 51. And then 2 is 26, 27, because it's... it's a clear taker, I think. I think we're going on a road trip, guys. Even though it is going out of the... Oh, I didn't take it. Dang, I looked at it too long. And paralysis by analysis. I should have took it, guys. I meant to take it. I was going to take it. I was sitting there looking at it way too long. Sorry, guys. Oops. Oops. Now we got to take this. Now we got to take that, dude. Bummer. That's okay. We'll be done with this one quicker than we would have been done with the other one. Whoopsie. That's right. Dang, man. So that's another decline that went in. Well, let's go knock this out. I got to get faster with my math. Tom is disappointed. Tom is very... That would have been 2 orders, too. Whatever. Whatever. We're going to live, guys. Yeah, my math is not so good. Not so fast. It's pretty good, actually, but it's not fast. I overanalyzed that one. Probably should have just grabbed it. Leslie, he said that if you're not platinum, that you add it to multiples of 4, which definitely makes all these takers. It's almost everything, really, if you think about it. Multiples of 4. The only way that doesn't work out is like the little $2 and $3 orders for like 6, 8, 10 miles. Even a multiple order of three for 6 miles would be 12, and it would be very close because it would be 3 times 4 would be 12. So even $3 for 6 miles, you'd probably have to take if you're gold. So I screwed that up. I definitely screwed that up, but we're just gonna make up for it. Take more orders. That would have been 17, bro. That would have helped me out. It's okay. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people don't like it, Sam. I'm giving it a try for the night. It is what it is. Obviously, I just screwed it up because I didn't take the actual order. Yeah, it's all good. It's okay, Leslie. Let's see. Alright, of course we got a red light. That's because I overanalyzed the last order. And guys, honestly, this next order, the only damage done is that we just put possibly 2 declines in for 2 declines, which keeps us the same on our acceptance rate. But so that'll hurt us in the future. Tom, I explained it, I think, right, didn't I? You just go to multiples of 4 on the other number for gold. And honestly, Leslie, I didn't want to do the multiples of 4, but I did just have to do it on that last order to make it worth it. Yeah, you're good, dude. I think I got it. I mean, the thing is, like, I was trying to show off, man. I was trying to, like, show off for the class that I was paying attention. I was showing off, man. I can help. But yeah, I don't know, dude. It's cool. We can do it. We'll try it for a while. Maybe we'll try it tomorrow and see what happens. Maybe we'll try it tomorrow and see what happens. And so, Tom, what you just said is why when you mentioned, like, when you started explaining this process, I was like, dude, my stacking is like that. Like when we go late night, we do this. We everybody that's with me late night, we start doing we're stacking. I'm like, all right, we're gonna just stack. We're gonna take it. It's not the greatest order in the world. It's a 7 for 8 or whatever. I wouldn't take it in the middle of the day, but I'm taking it now. Right, we're just stacking. Right. Well, the 7 for 8 is what 21 over 6. So it's like definitely a take anyway. And but my mentality on stacking is intuitively very close to what Tom's analytic program is. The difference is that Tom does it all the time. And the difference right now is that we're doing it right now all the time. We're trying it. We're just throwing it out there. I'll try to give it tomorrow too. I'll give it tomorrow as well. Because tomorrow's my last full day before we leave town. I will give it tomorrow and see what happens. And since I don't know the market, I'll apply it in Tennessee if I dash over there as well. I'll just see. I'll give it a chance, man. Trying in the tri-state, what's up? Sarah, Tom is 7-figure dashing investor. Oh, I just turned the screen down. Wait, that's way too much. There we go, that's good. Tomorrow I'll be in town here. I mean, I'll either be in Raleigh or Wake Forest. I'm not going anywhere tomorrow. Next week I'll be in Tennessee. Monday I'll probably be here too. I'll probably do like a 4-hour shift or a 3 or 4 hour shift or something. Yeah, if it works really, I've been doing my method for a long time, Crystal. So I guess if it works really good, I may try to stick with it when I get back. I mean, I might. Depends on what my totals start looking like, if it's different or whatever. But we'll see, man. I kind of like the simplicity of it. It's simple. It's a lot of miles, but I mean, dude, at the same time, people worry about wear and tear. Now the gas is the only issue, the fuel cost. I'll observe my fuel cost according to that time or whatever. Right. Let's see. All right, let me go pick up this order. I'll be right back. Benefit there is it's a quick hitter. That was a quick hitter. So okay. So now we roll. Yeah, guys, when I'm platinum, I'm getting to my market, I think, is changing. Getting to the point where it's almost, I think my hourly average in the market for platinum actually went up for like above $20 an hour, but I could be wrong. It's hard to prove it because I've been all over the place. I've been so in and out of platinum for so long. I've been dipping into gold, going into platinum, dipping into gold, going into platinum. That's your random chaoticness, Crystal. But for a while there, my hourly average was always, I mean, for a few weeks. I think I go back to the last 3 weeks, my weekly hourly average is over $20 an hour almost every week. This week, I don't think it's going to be, but we'll see. We'll see. Let's So we got 3 minutes on this one. This is a quick hitter, guys. Can we get a quick hitter in the chat? Yeah. Okay. Sweet. We got some quick hitters. All right, 2 minutes. This is not bad. I mean, look, I actually can't complain about this order because this is going to be very fast. It was in and out. It was ready. Oh. I really can't complain, dude. Okay. There's a time interval that makes sense for waiting, and I don't fully understand that time interval. Or that time allotment, essentially. I guess because if we're looking at a certain amount of time per hour, then we know how long we can wait on an order. But that's I'm a little bit unclear on that. But. Oh, Zap, I'm not. Yeah, I haven't packed yet. I really don't. I'm really like kind of quick for stuff like that. I just throw the stuff together. It's usually ready. I mean, I have the same type of pants that I wear. I have multiple types. I have, you know, the same. It's like I don't have a lot of variety. So I just, packing for me personally is very easy and quick. Now, for the rest of the family, it's a little different. My wife's really good at that, though, because she knows exactly what they need and everything better than I do. She spends more time with them than I do with the kids, for example. So she'll be working on that. I wouldn't be surprised if she's already got some of that stuff locked in. Okay. I overpack on equipment. I don't overpack on like clothes and stuff, though. All right, I'll be right back. Let me drop this off. Okay, so the cool thing about this order, guys, you hear that? $7 tip, cash. So that's always a win, right? Exactly. We'll have access to a washing machine. All right, so now we're at 116. Let's see what happens. We got a McDonald's. It's a 825 over 11. So let's see about this thing. 11 times 2 is 22. 8 times 3 is, I'm a little slower on that, 24 plus 25, 23, 24, 20, 24, 75. It's in zone. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. Just gotta flip around here. Are you listing your products on Facebook? That'd be cool. X4 is even better. $7 tip from God, yeah. Davey, what's up? Well, that was X3 was yeah, X4 is better. Let's see. And this kind of gamifies it in a better way than the way that DoorDash does it. Honestly, and my hourly is creeping up, dude, from where it was. So I gotta give it that too. Now granted, I don't know how hard that actually is to achieve because it was pretty bad. But it is an improvement, so. We have improvement. I'm not discrediting it 100%, Tom. I'm just simply saying that. I mean, I think we can all agree it was pretty bad to begin with today. So, Davey, what's up? Chris, how's it going, dude? The ×2 ×3 thing, Mike, that's a system that I'm being taught right now. I'm attempting to be taught right now. See, I look at this, Tom, like martial arts, right? I might be say I'm a say I'm a boxer, which is, this is all theoretic, right? Say I'm a boxer, but you know jujitsu, and you're willing to teach me jujitsu, right? Does that mean that I'm gonna go? Does that mean I'm gonna go be like? No. Does that mean I'm gonna go like do jujitsu all the time? I'm gonna go to championships and stuff? No, not necessarily. But I would like to add this to my understanding, right? Okay, all right, here comes Tom again. Let's just say I'm a boxer who knows jujitsu as well, who has studied a little bit of jujitsu as well. Not 100% proficient, but I've studied it. Here comes Tom. He's a Wing Chun practitioner, okay? He wants to help teach me Wing Chun, right? So I'm like, all right, am I going to turn it down? No, I'm not going to turn it down. I'm going to expand my horizons. Okay, now I'm going to, a little bit of boxing, pretty proficient at boxing, but a little bit of ground game. I got some jujitsu. Here comes the Wing Chun guy. It's like, he wants to teach me? Yeah. So when do we show up for that? Because, I mean, if you know what I'm saying? Anyway, because I'm interested in all of it. So if I want to know what I'm doing and do it well, I want to learn the different systems. And Tom has a system, and I'm learning the system right now. It doesn't mean I'm like, oh, I'm a Wing Chun guy now, or like, you know what I'm saying? What do you do? I'm primarily like a jujitsu practitioner. Like, no, but I will learn these things, these systems, as God sends me somebody to teach me the system. I'm going to learn the system. You're the Wing Chun guy. You're the bullshido guy. No, I'm just playing. I don't think it's bullshido. Like that there's a system to it. It's systematic, and it speaks to other systems. So I think that there could be some merit there. That's why I'm learning it. Sam thinks the system stinks. I'm not convinced of that, Sam. I will say this, since I started taking these orders, I haven't been sitting waiting on an order at all. My hourly has increased a little bit, but you know, one night's not a good sample size, and it's a weeknight. We got to do some weekdays. We got to do some weekdays here. That'll have to wait till I get back. But I'll give you this. I'll apply the system when I go to Tennessee if I get a chance to dash any out there, because I don't know the market out there. So this gives me like some kind of a blind, like, even though I can't really see because I don't know the market. Let's see. Uh-oh, what did I say? I'll be right back. Man, that one slowed us down a little bit, didn't it? Oh boy. We got it though. It's 8:25 going to a better side of town, I think, where we're gonna get more business, honestly. Should have come out here and like clean the windshield if I'd have known it's gonna take that long. All right. I learned my lesson on the last one I left early, that 13 for 7. That wasn't worth doing. The 13 for 7 wasn't worth leaving, man. If I'd have just stayed, I would have had the order. And that would have worked out pretty good now that I think about it. But anyway, we're on the road now, so that's what matters. Well, the last 2 out of here were just quick hitters. They were in and out the same store. But they're getting behind. I think they sent a lot of people home, so they just changed the shifts or whatever. So anyway, I'm gonna head back south up to, it's more busy up there. We got Ale House. We have obviously like Pickled Onions, a bar, so it'll probably still be open. Taco Bell, Chipotle might be closed, but let's go. The guy in there was really helpful, but I mean, they were waiting on the chicken strips, so it wasn't like there wasn't anything he could do. So I'll give him that. We're also blessed that he was actually going inside the store. He let me in. They've already closed the doors, so the drive-through line is long drive-through line there. What I like about the Taco Bell here in town is they have that like where you walk in as the delivery driver and pick up your order so that you don't have to wait in the drive-through line. So that's a plus. I like that. And they're open late. Waiting on the guaranteed, Crystal, that's right. Yep. Smart. Yeah, more and more of them are doing that because they're realizing that it holds up the drive-through line to wait for the deliveries, I think. And that's because DoorDash could send you early. Like DoorDash could send you way too early sometimes. Sometimes they just got the order and like you show up. And if you're in the line when you get there early and they just got the order and they got 2 or 3 orders they already got that they have to make in front of you, then that's a mistake. It's a mistake. Yeah, drive-thrus do suck at late night. It's better with you guys because we can hang out, but yeah, it sucks to sit there and wait. Like yeah, you're idle in the car. The Dash Mart Taco Bell, pretty much. Pretty much. Something like that. There's a green light though. We'll take it. So I'm out for 8 hours. We could go for a couple more hours for sure. 8 hours? Yeah. Something like that. Maximilian, it's going alright. It's going alright. It's not impressive, but we're grinding. We're here. Trying in the tri-state. The non-members stick out. Yeah, I've had a couple people who are like very generous with the gifted memberships, and it helped us out a lot. And then a lot of people have actually chosen to join too. So yeah, it's been pretty cool. That was loud. I didn't turn it up. All right, let's see. We are 6 minutes out. 4 miles, or yeah, 4 miles, 6 minutes. Not too bad. I don't every trip. No, it's more complicated than that. We're doing good on the green lights, as to be expected. That was a lot of buffering. Yeah, I went through a section of, I guess it was a section of towers or whatever, like from tower to tower maybe. That's, if I had to guess, that's what's happened. Went from one tower to another. Get some water. Look at what we got. Look at what kind of light we got. Dude, just changed. Look at what kind of lights we've got. Sweet. Oh yeah, LV, I used to do it every night. I used to work overnights. I would deliver at the pizza shop and work there, help run it. And then I would get done, I would close that down at like 9:30, 10 o'clock, something like that. And I would come out to Raleigh and I'm out in Raleigh right now. I'm not out in Raleigh right now, but I'll go out to Raleigh. And I would run until the morning, until it was like light outside, pretty much. Occasionally, I would push it even further into the breakfast shift. But most of the time, just till it was just getting light, I'd be like heading back home. I liked it because there's no traffic. Back then I did do shopping because we would get the CVS orders, the little pharmacy orders, and they were basically just, it was usually like eyeliner colors, like the eyeliner sticks, which I know nothing about, but I mean, it's just numbers and colors, like, you know what I mean? So you look it up, you go find it. Or, like, say a pack of like Pepperidge Farm cookies and some drinks, like maybe some energy drinks or something like that, and some chips. Like, it would be easy stuff like that, So CVS, Denny's, McDonald's, what else? The bars until like, around 2 o'clock ish. All that stuff. All right. Says it's on this side. Nope. Should be back there. I am not going to the other side of the parking lot. I'll be right back. Be right back. Let me go drop this off real quick. App glitched out a little bit there. It was a hold on, I'll talk in a second. Move fast. It was. All right, we got Pizza Hut. All right, this one does not. This is a 5 for 9. And if I apply Tom's rule, this does not work out. So I'm going to decline that one. Okay, we're at 125 right now. Sorry guys, the app froze up, so I had to quickly unfreeze it. It was glitching like crazy on when I did the drop off. Hey, this one works out though. This is a 5 for 4.7, so we're gonna stack that. Accept that. All right. So yeah. I miss anything in the chat? Let's see. Oh. There we go. All right, let's go. Bling, 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 bling. What's up, HB? Davey, we were in Wake Forest, North Carolina. We were in Wake Forest, the town of Wake Forest, just north of Raleigh. It's right close to it. A lot of times we dip into Wake Forest from Raleigh. That's what happened earlier today, and we just switched zones. And I don't know if we should have done that or not, but I think I've learned some things along the way, so maybe it all worked out. But yeah, we're on the way to that McDonald's right now. We got 2.1 miles. We got 5 minutes. So hopefully we won't be too busy. It's 11:04. So most likely the drive-through only. But we'll chill in the drive-through if we have to. Oh, let's turn my lights off there. A second. Wrong switch. All right, let's go. So yeah. No, there will not be a Burger King right there. Nope. There's no Burger King near this McDonald's. What happened to Jet Mech? What am I looking for? Don't know much about Doordash for watch your channel. Now make sure I tip my dasher well. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that, Jet Mech. I appreciate the comment. Thank you, Leslie, for helping me out. Likes turn the lights green. That's right. Thank you. Appreciate you being here. Okay. Green light. I kind of engineered that a little bit because I slowed down, but that's how you do it. That's how you stay, like, if you race to the red light and then have to stop and start, it's worse on your car. If you just roll like that, it's a lot better. Yep, saves brakes, fuel, all kinds of stuff. Good on the transmission too. How many hours? I don't know yet. Usually at least 8 to 10. Sometimes more. They got an additional sheets order. This one is going, I gotta look at it closely. So it's 525 for 8. So if I take 8.6, that's 17. 525 times 3 is 1575. That's under. It's under. Decline. I'm gonna just straight up Mr. Decline that. It was close, but ultimately potentially a waste of our time. Yeah, Leslie, I mean, it's something to try, right? I think it's worth a shot. If it gives you some consistency, then you can work out from there, and you can alter it if you know what I mean. If it's nice, dude. This nobody in this line. Sweet. Gina, the Mr. Decline song. Well, it's technically the Boston Banger, I think is what it's called. You can thank Tom for that one, Leslie.
Take a picture of that order, please, and I'll know that today.
Now I have a Doordash order.
Okay, you can put it right.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Sweet. I love it. There's no line here. Loving it. What I'd love more is if I had time to clean that windshield. Crystal, it seems like the more that I look at it that way, the more it seems to be pretty quick. You just double the one number, triple the other one. It kind of like, I could see where he probably just does it in his head, like really easy and real fast. Also knowing the market. You got to be able to make dynamic decisions based on this too. If it's to a store that you know is going to take forever, you got to consider that too. Yeah. Yeah, LV. I'm gonna do something with it. I wish I could do it right now, but they would think I'm kind of weird getting out of my car in the drive-thru. I don't get a lot of $2 orders a mile available at my market, Yankee. What's your acceptance rate, Yankee? To get the $2 a mile. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have said anything, right, LV? I'll use my windshield wipers and see if I can get, but I think that's a product of my windshield wipers, actually. A presence I've not felt since.
Go.
All right, thank you very
Have a
much.
great day.
You as well.
All right.
Yeah, I should have asked her how late they close. Yeah. It's okay. How late you guys close?
Huh?
How late you guys close? Or are you 24 hour?
Oh no, we close at 12 tonight.
12? Okay, thank you. Have a good one. Sweet. They close at 12. Keep in mind, guys, this is not, it's not my main market. All right. Okay. I'm gonna try to clean the windshield a little bit, but this might make it worse. This may make it like way worse, and I hope it doesn't. I really hope it doesn't, dude. Now my right windshield, that's what, the pressure is not working on my right nozzle there. All right, well, probably made it worse, but let's just carry on for now. I'll clean it manually later. That part will go away, the hazy part. But I think we'll be stuck with a little bit of residue. The rest of that's gonna dry off in a minute. We got 5 minutes, 1.9 miles. So they're closing at 12, so it's 11:15, 45 more minutes. Could get an order there. Could get an order at Papa John's till probably 1 o'clock. Could get an order from Taco Bell, possibly up until 2 o'clock, I think. Yes, and Yankee. 7-figure is Tom. Okay, let's go. See, Kelly's in the house. What's up, man? It's good. It's been good. It's been all right. I've been learning things. I'm trying things and kind of working through things. How's your night? Did the extra money that you were making due to the challenge make up for the wheel issue, Tom? Even though you probably dropped out, or you said you dropped out, you probably made more income ultimately. Yeah. Right on. Good, man. You would have probably still been, well, no, because you dropped out completely, but I was going to say, if you'd have got back in and kept it rolling, you wouldn't have been last, would you? This off in just a second here. End of this cul-de-sac. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, they're nice neighborhoods down here. All right, so yeah, two sheets orders, same customer. All right, what about this one? Let's see. This is so close, dude. Two sheets orders to the same customer, 7 and 10.6 miles. So it's like once you get to the sheets, it's right there. But that'd be 21 over with 10.6. That's 21 also. 21. It's 21 and 21. Holy crap. Let's see, where is this? Lewisburg Road. I don't want to be over there. I'm going to decline it. I'm going to take my license to decline right there and use it. Because I actually don't want to be in that section of town. Since it was 1-to-1. Yeah, we're on X3 because I'm platinum. Hey, here we go. We'll take this one. We'll take this one. That is, let's see, 24 over 22, roughly. It's barely a taker. but I'm gonna take it. Let me look at it real quick too. I want to see where it's going. Ew, it's going out. Yeah, dude, that's easy driving. I'm gonna take it. Stacking. Most of the miles are to the pickup, and it's easy driving. And for what we're doing tonight, it fits the system. It fits the system's acceptable order ratio. So it's kind of fun. It's kind of laughable doing the system that Tom is running right now. It is kind of laughable when people are like, look at, like for example, if Tom implements this and this is how he uses it, criteria. Thank you, Tom. It's kind of laughable when people who don't understand it or haven't thought about it, at least to analyze it to see if it's what it is. You don't have to even do it, but just think about it. It's laughable when people are like, well, you must take $2 orders then. It's like, well, no, because $2 orders not gonna almost ever meet this criteria. You know what I'm saying? Maybe 2 for 1 mile might meet the criteria, but I would just say eliminate $2, anything that starts with a 2. Period. Like completely anything below 3, just don't take. Just add that to the criteria. At least for me. And then anything below even like 4 would have to have a certain low mileage. 350 less than 4 miles. Yeah. Yeah, so there you go. So that's the thing. So it's funny because I've heard that's crazy because it must take $2 tips too. It's like, well, no, that's not gonna meet the criteria anyway in most cases. Maybe, like I said, maybe if it's a mile, because then mile would be 2 miles, 2 times 3 would be 6. So I guess you could go up to 2 miles, or 2 miles, 2.5 miles to make that technically meet the criteria, $2 for 2.5 miles. But then we just knock that off, just lop that off the bottom and just say nothing under 3 or nothing under 350. Period. At least that's what I would do. If I was augmenting this to my particular creative license, that's what I'm doing. Exactly, LV. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's a tax deduction at the end of the day anyway, so the longer the miles, the more the dollars, the longer the miles. In other words, like, if you're going to do a $2 for 2 miles, screw that. If you do a $10 for 10 miles, that's not as bad if it's still in the, whatever, in the range. Because that's going to be, 10 miles is going to be $7 of deductions, right? So you could $7 of tax deductions off whatever you make. $10, that means you pay taxes on $3. Come on. I mean, you can't do that with a W-2. Not tax advice. Not financial advice. Yep, 100 miles, pay taxes on, wait, you make 100 miles. That's a loss, yeah. So there you go. Negative 20. Stacked towards the rest of your, yeah, LV gets it. LV gets it. Yeah, I know. Screenshot. I was like looking, I like got my mouth open and stuff, looking at it like, oh, what? We're not doing that. What the heck is he doing? We'll look at it later, but yeah. I don't know if there's cars that can run on water. I mean, there's definitely hydrogen cars. Some people might say that that's running on water. It's running on gas, actually. It's not the same, but, you know, but that's depending on how the hydrogen is stored. Definitely safety factors to be considered. Going to Rogers Road. Got 7 minutes, 0.9 miles. Should be at here. Green light. Driving Daily Mafia green. That's what we're looking for. See if we can get another one up here at the top of the hill. Should have gone a little slower. Rolled that. That would have been even better. But I mean, we are slowly stacking. We got $130. It's not good for and we got the $17 from earlier, so that's 100. That's 147. So we're about to break 150 on this one. At least, which is once again not impressive at all. But at least it's a number. Not my best day. Say that. That's the sound of me moving my phone out of the thing, even though I don't do shopping for the screenshot. You almost need to do a case study on that with Sean when he's doing it, because he does the shopping. I don't really do shopping like that. Might I suggest OG Sean White? So I wonder if this McDonald's is open late. I'm gonna ask them too how late they're open. Kind of map out this market a little bit better. I drive over here like a day out of every like 15 days. My knowledge on this market's a lot less. Leslie's going to be fading out into the dreamland, the dream world soon. Well, I think 6 figures. Well, so okay, you would have to do twice. 6 figures is possible. I've done half that with gig work. So I think if you doubled your output, you could probably, it's possible to achieve 6 figures, but you're gonna have to work quite a bit. 7 figures, that's a whole different story. That's gonna take probably some investment. Nice, I like to see there's nobody here. This should be pretty quick. Yeah, 2,000 a week's all you need. Oh, their thing is shut down. I wonder if they're closed completely. I think they might be closed, man. Dang it. Not a fan of this. I think they're closed. Hello? Dang, I think they're closed, guys. I'm gonna go see if I see anybody. Dude, I don't see anybody. Alright, let's see. I did check the window. Let's see what it says on the door. Dude, it says 11 o'clock. It says 11. It's not 11. My order is sitting right in there. I can see it. I'm gonna call them. Call the store. Oh yeah, it's 11:34. Okay, they're closed. Yeah, nice. Yeah, thanks, guys. Yeah, it's good. The phone's good. It's charging. It is in the shot. It's always been in the shot. I don't think you've ever noticed it. All right, let me. Tom, do you call in closed stores? Do you do that? And get the half pay? I'm just curious. I know you work a lot of hours, so you've got to see some closed stores. I'm about to do that right now. Call them. Additional resources. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go take the picture and stuff. Call them and all that stuff. All right. They gave me that. Whoop. 420. 2 sheets orders, 1075 for 12. That's 31 something, 3150, no 32 something plus 24. Yeah, so clearly just going through the process. Let's take those orders. Sheets is right here. So that's an additional $4.20 there. I don't know if I'm going to count that in the total, but that'll come in the background. I'm not sure, Yankee, till I feel like I've got I've at least made up for some of the mistakes that have happened today on my end and the restaurant's end and everybody's end. Phew. And yeah, I don't know. I mean, we're at 130, 134 if you count that. I have 17 on another dash. This is going to be, you know, 1075. It's going to be 140, 157, 160. I don't know. Maybe shouldn't have took this. I just realized there's a peak pay on. Yeah, let's see if we can knock it out quick. Be right back, guys. I gotta pick up these orders. All right, I got the orders. Let's go. Let's get out of here. They were sitting there ready, probably because nobody wanted them. They're not. It's not the greatest order in the world. A lot of people don't want these. So, hey, that cut down on the wait time though. So let's roll. I like Wake Forest at night. It's a little bit more busy than Raleigh, believe it or not. At least my side of Raleigh. Okay. Let's see. 5'10", a little more than that, HB. I'm a little over 6 foot. Road tripping. Appreciate you guys riding with me. I hope you all are having a good Saturday night. Still Saturday for a few more minutes. We're working our way into Sunday. I will have to call it at some point because I want to get back out. I'm kind of excited to get back out and try this tomorrow during the day. See what happens. But I like night. I like night driving. I probably should. Honestly, I'm trying to stick with the program here. Honestly, I would have liked to have not. If I'd have known that there was a peak pay on right now, I would not have taken this order. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Because it's 2 orders. There's peak pay, $2.50, $5. It's a $5 order. It's not right. Shouldn't have done it. But that's why nobody took them. I'm not paying attention. I wasn't paying attention to the peak pay. I didn't know. So I'm bummed out about that, but I've took the orders anyway, so I'm just going to go do it and get them over with. Fuel bill is going to be a little bit more significant tomorrow. Or tonight, tomorrow, yeah, because it's the morning. It's gonna be morning when I'm on the way home. Also, I can't go completely late tomorrow because it's I don't want to take away Star Wars night. So we'll have to wrap up tomorrow early. Let's go 7 miles for this next drop off. 7 miles. Road trip. Big road trip. I know. Well, imagine this, Crystal. Next week, I'm only going to be doing like maybe an hour or two a day for 4 days. When I get back, I'll do a full day. Yes, by the way, we do have the road trip emojis. I don't know if you didn't know that or not. Actually, just go here. Try and take the front. Dude, the guy next to me is wearing sunglasses. What the heck? Sunglasses at night. Yeah. driving in the car. Maybe, I mean, I don't know. Maybe they're nighttime glasses, like driving glasses. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I just got away from him so that I wouldn't be involved. I don't want to be involved. Seems like trouble, probably. The good thing is the $1,000 week is going to be locked in pretty easy tomorrow. We won't have much work cut out for us if we don't surpass it tonight. Just depends on how long I feel like we need to go. I can get that out of the shot. No, I'm not really 100% sure. It is hard to reset, man. That's the problem I've been having, dude. And it's hard for me. And also because I got other things that I'm doing before I come in. Trying to get my eBay inventory like all loaded in, listed up. So that's what I'm doing. One of the things I'm doing in the mornings. Yeah, this is gonna. It's helping with my ratings and stuff. Sometimes it's a grind. Sometimes it's like non-stop bangers. Such is life. Three more miles for the first drop off. Second one's not too far from that, but it's a little bit out there. Guys, I think we have over 300 members right now. Now, a lot of those are probably going to be temporary because they're gifted. Some might stay. I hope some do, of the gifted ones. I know some will, but I know some might not. And, you know, that's okay too, but it's pretty crazy. It's a pretty solid base. Appreciate you guys. I think we're going to be doing more exploring this summer, spring and summer. I'm not sure how to know and why. I know a lot are. A lot signed up because I see them come in. Like I see the. But if I had to guess, let's see. Probably about 1/5. I don't know. Most are probably gifted memberships right now. Which we're thankful for. Alright, here we go. 3 more minutes. French toast is good. I'll say that. The bright lights on. Alright, this is the neighborhood. Almost got the first drop off done. S13, sweet. Vert. S13 vertible. Okay, we'll pull right up in here. Here's our drop off. Let me verify that's the right one. Yep, that's it. Be right back. got the other one, 2.1 miles. Just gonna turn around right here. Sleepy neighborhood, sleepy neighborhood. Nothing going on. Just this. That'll work. Alright, we got 5 minutes. We're gonna go drop this other one off. You guys talking about the allowable foreign objects in the food? It's a rabbit hole for sure. One that you may or may not want to go down. 4 minutes, 1.3 miles to the drop off. And time to get going. See what they give us another order. I think that 180, 159. Let's see. Just looking at some numbers right now. Looking at some numbers in my head here. Going through the town of Youngsville. On our road trip. I saw it at 375 Sunkist. I saw it at seen it at 369. I've seen it different various prices. It's kind of getting shaken up a little bit, so something to think about. There's the policia hiding behind the bushes. It's a good question for the chat. What are you guys seeing gas at, fuel at in your location? Four in PA. The next one. So the McDonald's in this town is 24 hours. There's a good chance we could get orders from there. Dead end right there. No trespassing at the church. I'll be right back. Let me drop this off. Pretty sure this is the house. All right. 140 in 8.7 hours. That's got to be one of the worst shifts I've done, you know. I'll keep it open and see if we get a better order. Technically it's 144, so we could call it 145. Yeah, at 145 if you include the closed store. And also, didn't we get like a 2 for something too? Oh no, I think we got $2 for something as well. Well, we could call it 145, but that's pretty bad. It's a pretty bad shift. Don't chase it. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna keep the orders open if we get something from the McDonald's down here or something like that, and it's nice, easy kind of run. We'll add it. I'll keep the order open for it. No, yeah, so I do have a $17 shift that we did too. So technically on the day we're at like 150, and if you include the other stuff, then we're at 150. Yeah, technically on the day we're at 157, maybe 158, and we're at 160 something considering the beginning $17 shift that we did. So, nah, you know, not the best, but whatever. See, like I said, if they give us something from McDonald's or whatever, I'll take it. This is the market for late night. They have more 24-hour stuff than, which is weird because it's not the city. It's like not the big city, but that's how it is. No, I'm not 180 for the day. I'm at around 160 for the day. Because it's 140 on this shift. They have a 250 peak pay on. So if I do get an order, it's likely to be potentially worth it, but 140 for this shift. Plus 420 reimbursements. It was 140.48 plus 420. It's basically 145. And a 1730. Slow for you, GM. But we're at 812 on the week, not including this shift. So that'd be 950. So we only need to get $50 to cover the 1,000 for the week tomorrow. Totally doable. Well, it's net minus gas is a lot different right now than it has been. It's going to be a different week than what it was. Tom, on this shift, 140.83 for 8 hours and some change. Pretty bad, honestly. Kind of bad. And then I have $17 and another shift, so I'm not sure the hourly on that, but I think it was about an hour. Yeah, 157 plus the 4. So we're looking a little over 160 for the day. But my ratings look better. My app is glitching out. I drive over there near the McDonald's. I feel like the police are gonna. The police in this town once searched my car because I was parked my car here in a buddy's car and went off to the mall. Like we went and did something. We parked one of our cars here, and we ended up coming back. Here, I'll let you guys see. This is dark for me. We ended up coming back here to pick up the cars. And we're just sitting out there talking for a minute. And they came up, sure enough, tapped on the window and started initiating a situation for no reason. And they got nothing. Because there was nothing to have. They thought for sure they were going to, find something. I don't know what the heck their problem was. They might have thought we were somebody else. I don't know. But it's kind of stupid. They made themselves look really bad. They made themselves look really bad that day. We'll park right here for a second. They did not initiate a search without violating the Fourth Amendment right. They simply violated the Fourth Amendment right. I called people. We both called people before they could get into the car. I'm not scheduled, Tom. I don't schedule my dashes. I never schedule. Because it's not necessary. Both this Wake Forest market and the both the Wake, I like that lighting. Both the Wake Forest market and the Raleigh market are never gray, so I never schedule. No, you don't pick an end time. I just hit dash and go. I don't have to pick an end time in my market. I just hit dash and it goes. So like if I were to do this, so I'll end the dash real quick, and we'll just theoretically we'll do something real quick. I'll end the dash, and I'll show you guys the dash. Right? I'll show you that. Is it going to show it to me? Yeah, Leslie, it doesn't pick an end time. I just hit dash and it goes. But these markets are never gray. I've not seen these gray in over a year. So that's my dash for just now. 140 for 8 hours and 15. What's up, Dwight? What do you mean the other side of the mountain? Are you in Tennessee? Are you in Tennessee? Gonna be over there next week. Let's see. So this is our earnings. Let me just show you that. Earnings for the week. 953. So we'll hit our 1,000. That's our minimum, like our bottom, you know, that we want to. Usually we would have already got it. You're in East Tennessee. Sweet, dude. I'm going to be passing through your territory soon. Like next week. I'm gonna hit the dash right now just to see what happens. Although those cars are sitting still in that drive-through line. I don't like that. Okay, let me show you this, Tom. I meant to show you this. I'm going to show it to you while it happens. I'm going to show you in real time. This is the dash, right? All right. So look at this as I do this. All right. You watching, Tom? Because it's visual. It's a visual thing. I'm going to wait till you say you're watching. Whenever you let me know that you're watching, I'm going to click the dash button and show you what happens. All right. Boom. That's what happens. There is no end time. So I think it's because hey, I'm going to take this one. I'm going to take this one, and there's a specific reason that I'm taking it. Because I'm closer to that place right there. So I'm going to take that. That's a paid trip for me. To go where I need to go. So that's an additional $16 for me. To go somewhere. I'm pretty much going near that anyway. Not too far away. I'll still have a little bit of a trip left. But it won't be as much of a trip. I'm closer to that than I am to here. So I'm doing it. Let's go. Let's go. The wait time was 1 to 2 minutes. Yeah, I just never do, Tom. But you know, Tom, I do these $1,350 weeks, $1,200 weeks, whatever, without that. I mean, you know, so it's not like I don't think it's the end all be all. It could make a difference. Okay, I'll tell you when it could make a difference. You know, when my dash slows down, and I just did that just then, right? What did I do? I just started a new dash, and boom, we got an order, right? So, that's kind of interesting. I think maybe your little scheduled dash thing would not do that if you're within your scheduled time. Maybe, right? Maybe if I don't schedule a time, it picks a time and it's like, yeah, we'll give him, that was 8 hours. So that was an 8-hour shift, and then it died. Maybe it's not 150, maybe it's not 160 or 170 or 80. Maybe it's 8 hours. Maybe they kill it in 8 hours, and then you get back on and you start a new dash and you get another order coming in because it's starting a new 8-hour cycle. So I would be curious to see in the background what that would be. It's a 16 for 21, but it's going closer to where I live, where I need to be. It's like taking me pretty much on a trip that I got to take anyway, and I'm getting paid $16. So yeah, I'm taking it. I commute in from the woods. I live out in the Bigfoot territory. Of course, we had to buffer. We're not as saturated with dashers, Tom, and I'm not trying to make a big deal out of it, but I mean, we did have the enforcement agencies come through, and I think that I honestly, there are dashers that I don't see anymore now that I saw before that, and a lot of them are gone. Now some are still, there's some that are, you know what I mean, but I think that cleaned up a lot of the, because after that happened, after the enforcement agencies came through, I had my first easy $1,000 week, like literally that week. I mean, it was like night and day. And so I think a lot of people moved out to different cities and different places, probably places that would be more protective of them, and which makes sense, right? And so I think because of that, the saturation issue in my market was resolved. And since then, I haven't seen a market go gray. I haven't seen Raleigh or Wake Forest go gray. They've always been red and ready to roll. So, you know, there might be something to do with that. It also could be a lot of things, but the population is always growing, and it's growing with people who have like good jobs too, like. But anyway, this is a good order. This will add another. Well, we're at 160. That'll be 175. We'll be over 175 for this whole kind of day that I've invested. So it's not going to be great numbers. Like we would like to see over 200. Normally on a Saturday, we're going to see over 200. I'm kind of disappointed. But I'm also thankful. Like whatever, you know what I mean? It's going to be 175 we don't have. Now, that's granted that this gas station still has the the orders that we're going to get, and we don't have a problem with the orders, you know what I mean? But anyway. The only tricky part is we'll be out in the middle of nowhere trying to find a place to park and end the live stream. There's a couple towns out there we'll go to. We'll go to Butner and Creedmoor and see what happens. See if we can find something. We just need a parking lot that's still lit up. So you're gold most of the time, Leslie? Are you gold? Like, cause that's usually what I am if I'm dropped down from platinum. I've never been lower than that, because I take, you know, roughly 40 to 50% of the orders anyway. Tonight I've taken a lot more than that. But... Oh, really? Unranked. Okay. See, I'm gonna try to go home and get some sleep and see if I can get out a little bit earlier than I did tomorrow. I'll apply Tom's method tomorrow and see what we can do between, you know, say if we get out at 2 o'clock, 1 o'clock, or say if we get out at noon, maybe even 11 or 12 until like 9 o'clock or so. All right, let me go in and get these orders. I'll be right back. We got the order. Let's roll. Thank you, Gina. I got it. All right, we got both orders actually. It's 2 orders. The crazy thing is they don't have a. All right, so this one's actually in Franklinton, so we got to go back into Franklinton. They don't have labels, but they're very distinct. They're very distinct. One is like 3 tubs of ice cream, the other is a bunch of chips and stuff, so no problem telling the difference there. No problem telling the difference in the orders, so. Yeah, we're still live. Probably not for another, probably for another hour or so we'll be done. Don't count the pennies when chasing dollars, I hear that. Yeah. Penny wise and dollar dumb, yeah. It's kind of another way of saying it, isn't it? Yep. Alright, cool. So 4 minutes, 1.8 miles, guys. This is great actually, because this order gets me, it's some of the driving that I have to do to go to where I live. And it's gonna do some of that driving for me paid. So that's awesome. It'll also get me there, and we'll be able to get the live stream concluded at a reasonable hour, which means I can get some food and get some rest, and then I can get up and be out possibly at a reasonable hour tomorrow. So, to do it again before my final preparations for the trip to Tennessee. This guy's on my tail. I don't know why. I don't like it. About to do something real quick. About to do a different move. I'm gonna let them just tear on through. I was going the speed limit, by the way. That's how fast they're ripping it up. Yeah, I would have done that, but I don't need that at this time of day. Dude's wife is not in labor because the hospital is not that direction. If she's in labor, they're screwed. They're about to have a long night. Oh man, after children my wife has had that I've we've had that that she did all the work for the labor part. After seeing that multiple times, yeah, you're gonna want to go ahead and get to the hospital. like we went down the street earlier today. So Tom, it's very interesting that you say that about the market. I talk to people that are in a slow market all the time. What's up, Julie Jam? And I'm like, yo, if you go to Raleigh, you're probably gonna make 150 to 200 for a day or whatever. And they also do not prefer to go to the different market, even if it means making more money. And I think this is my place. I think this is my place. Let's see. No. I don't know. Alright, carry it back. See if I can drop this off. Ice cream order. Alright, I'll be right back. All right. Sorry, guys. It took a minute. Threw me for a loop. The last picture, you know how they give you a picture of the place you're supposed to drop the thing off at? Well, the picture they have of that place is the wrong place. It's the next door, and that threw me off. it threw me off, man, because I was like, that ain't the right place. That's the well-lit house over here, but it was actually the one with the light off is the actual true address. So anyway, whatever, I put it at the actual house. Now, David, all right, so when you take a delivery, they have a picture, a drop-off picture of like previous deliveries to that address, to that location. And in this case, that picture was at the doorstep of the next door house, the house that was next door, the wrong address. And so somebody dropped off that delivery at the wrong address. I'm going to use different numbers because this is not the address that I just went to, but I'll just give you different numbers. Let's say if you go to the house that's 138, that's the doorstep that the picture was taken on, not the 136 that it's supposed to be on. Is this Badass Techie just dropped a $4.99 in the chat. Thank you, Badass Techie. I appreciate that for the super. And we will get you a... Did I say that right? I mean, I think I did. Pretty sure I did. We will get you a fist bump going right now. There it is. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support, and we'll use that to keep the wheels rolling. I'm going to put it in the high price gas fund. The fuel fund, all right? That's what we're going to do. So thank you very much, and thank you for watching. So now let's go take the second delivery. But anyway, so does that make sense, David? I don't know if I... Anyway, so somebody delivered to the wrong address. We get the picture. And either that or the person's like doing the wrong address to get their food delivered. Heather, thank you for the 2, and I hope you have a great night, and we will stay safe. We're going to Bigfoot territory right now. We're kind of in it, but we are going to be going to Bigfoot territory. Hey, Jack Jackson, you're a member. How are you doing today? You are a member. Pull over real quick here. We're gonna hit Heather with a fist bump too. Let's get a Hulk smash for Heather there. Thank you, Heather. Appreciate that. And I hope you have a great night too. Thank you for the message. Back on the road. Back to our Bigfoot road trip. Yep, congratulations on the hard work. It worked out, it paid off, so that's always awesome, dude. Good to see people hustling and doing well with the hustle. Especially when the chips are down and you turn it around. And that started to rhyme, so I'm gonna stop before it gets real cringe. Alright. Oh, we got this other order here. We're gonna take it, man. We're gonna take it and we're gonna drop it off. Then we're gonna go find a spot. And we're gonna find a spot. We're gonna conclude this thing, man. We're gonna talk about it for a couple minutes. Get ready for tomorrow. Yeah. I mean, I used to freestyle back in the day because I had these friends that were really good at rapping. Like one of them had people trying to sign him and stuff, like for like record labels and stuff. And so I mean, we'd hang out, or like, you know, they had the studio, they would hang out and stuff. And so everybody was freestyling, so I would do it too, just to hang out. I mean, it was fun. It's a fun exercise, and I'm not doing that right now. But it's a fun exercise in the use of language and the use of words. Yeah, that's why I say things like, earlier I was like, keep my eyes with like a potato, things like that, because that's the kind of stuff you come up with when you're rapping all the time. It just comes out. But yeah, I'm not like a rapper or anything. I was just hanging out and I was like, yeah, this is fun. Let's do it. Let's exercise the word, the use of the English language. I'm all for it. It doesn't have to be like degrading to women and stuff like that to be like like when you're freestyling, it's different. It's not like the songs, like the rap songs, Some of them that are out there. Some of the songs are good, but a lot of the most popular ones are really not. But when we're just talking about the exercise of the use of words in a different way, I like that, and that's kind of cool. I wouldn't say I'm good at it. I'd say I appreciate people who are. Yeah, there's no Driving Daily records on SoundCloud. I don't think there's anything with me in it on SoundCloud. I could be wrong. There could be like a couple things, to be honest, but it wouldn't be under Driving Daily, and I ain't gonna tell you what they are, what it's under. That was a long time ago. And if so, it's because it was something that was recorded, and it was not done with my knowledge. And it would have been something recorded in the studio and uploaded under somebody else's name. I was on some CDs, but like they're just like just the CDs that people made of this stuff. I'll check it out, Yankee. Jack Jackson used to rap too, or no? I just liked it the way I like making YouTube videos. It's the same thing. It's kind of like, if you look at some of my YouTube videos and I edit them, I put music and stuff, it's fun for me. It's like creative, and it's like it's a way of using film, or way of using video and words and music in a different way. So it's kind of cool. And it's just all the same. I like doing that with everything. I like doing it with cars. I feel like building a car is the same way, or like even modifying an existing car is the same way. You put wheels on it, you get the suspension, you tune the suspension so that the ride height is a certain way, and I don't know. Oh shoot. I think our battery's finally, yeah, I think our batteries finally went out. Yeah, I think the batteries finally went out. So I'm gonna equip this one. Oh yeah, having traces of one pass on cloud side. Yeah, I made a couple beats too, because we had that studio something. What's it called? It's not FL Studio. It might be. It's damn, what was it called? We had a couple different ones. And then the Apple stuff came out. You could just make beats on that, I remember. But they had a couple professional ones, like, because there was one guy that was like really into it, real heavy into it. We did have Fruity Loops. Fruity Loops was one. That's called it's FL, right? FL Studio. It's like Fruity Loops. That was one of them. There was a guy that had, I remember one of the guys that had like all the programs. Oh, he had like multiple programs. Some were simpler and, you know, all of us could pretty much, he would let us get on there and we could make whatever. Some of them were a little bit more advanced, I guess you could say. But it was fun. I mean, I think it's fun, dude. It's fun making beats. It's fun rapping to the beats, even writing a song to the beats. Like, it's cool, man. It's cool stuff. It's a different kind of exercise of the mind. Like, I don't know that I have time for that now, but I mean, the difference now is like I would probably try to like write something out on like a guitar, like probably something simple chords that I could play that's not too crazy and involved, and then write the song over it. And then I would do it the same way, but something I could actually pull off. Ableton. Yeah, Logic, they have Pro. Was there a Pro version, like Pro Logic? That sounds familiar. Bring it back, not W money, make it that. You hear that? I've probably heard that song, Yankee. I just gotta, I'll have to. I don't know if the thing's pulling wattage or not. Pretty sure. Yeah, we're nowhere near. Going straight into Creedmoor behind the food line. I know where this is. I know where this is. Fruity Pebbles. Dangerous dashing out after dark. You'd be astounded to see some of the things I've seen when I was dashing overnights. That's cool, man. You have to give yourself a little time to sit down to do that stuff, because you can't, it's not something you can really rush through. You know, it's not the nature of the game. Or anymore much, and I'm not that good at that anyway, but I like it, you know, it's fun. But once again, it's not a rushed thing. It's not like, okay, we gotta get that out and do the thing and then like blah 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 blah. It's like just sit down and chill, like and then work on it, like work with it. And it's good. It's like almost an exercise in just flow, but you have to also know what you're doing. I When you're just learning, it's hard to have like a flow state when you're just learning how to make it happen. And it's all notchy and not so good. Yes, dude. Bigfoot country. This is where I like to be. We're gonna be in more Bigfoot country while we're going through the mountains. 2 or 3 days. Yeah. Starlink will come in handy, but I sat there and let the battery dead just a minute ago. So I finally, but it lasted a long time. I think I just had to hit the button and actually activate it. Maybe I would do it from the app. I don't know. I'm just gonna hit the button when I get to the stop. See what happens. Finally let the batteries lapse. There was a car show at that church that we just passed one time. I have it filmed on my channel. There was a McLaren there. It's crazy. I filmed it. I got close, but I was very careful. I was very careful filming that car. I mean, you just drop the camera and you're screwed. Or you brush up against it the wrong way. I did not, get anywhere near touching that car. Very careful, very particular. All right. This town we're in right now, they like to pull you. They like to pull you over, so I gotta be real careful. Get my P's and Q's, man. I'd love to have some bison. I think I have. Remember where I was. Could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure. Was it Texas? Or where I was. Getting close to the drop-off. When I get here, I'm gonna hit that button on that Starlink and see if I can get it back on. Because now it's hooked up to a battery that has a button that I have to activate, I think. There's the police. He wants to pull you over for just about anything in this town. reach back here and hit the button right now because I'm gonna get us ready. Reach back. All right, cool. Should be good. Yeah, it's buffalo is what was here like wild, like in on the North American continent, like running wild. I got a funny story about. Oh, I mean, some of you guys might have been with me, but maybe not. This house that I'm delivering to, it has a really steep hill and a steep driveway. It's not that steep, but it's pretty steep, and it's a hill and it's a driveway. And I came here when it was after the icing, like when it was snowing ice, and it was all ice, and everything was hard ice, like. And you couldn't get anyway. Hold on a second. I'm gonna drop this off. And we gotta go find a place. Ended up being a $20 an hour order, $16 for 45 minutes. I'm gonna end the dash. Because I know there's nothing over here. There's nothing over here that's open. That put us at well, we'll show you in a minute. Let me see if this thing has got internet. Let's see. Should have internet now. Nice. We got internet now. All right. I missed part of the chat. Yeah, we're good. All right, we got to get out of here. That police officer's going to be wanting to look at us. It's so late here. Nobody in this town is up and about. And if you're up and about, you're probably up no good, or you're coming home from work. It's basically what we're doing, but I don't want to have to explain that. And they will pull you for nothing. This is the town, Creedmoor, by the way, that I got pulled over. Literally, I wasn't speeding. The guy behind me was, and they pulled me over and gave me the ticket. Now, guys, you know how much I drive. I'm very conscious of my speed. You know, I know I wasn't speeding. I was looking right at my speedometer. I saw the police officer coming over the hill. I saw the guy behind me coming over the hill. I saw the whole thing happening, and I comprehended it all, thought about it, was like, to be sure. And then he goes to put his blue lights on, turns around. Guy behind me pulls over because he knows he's guilty. Went past him and came and pulled me over. And gave me a ticket, dude. For the speed the guy behind me was doing. They use radar here, not LiDAR. Anyway, so we got to go try to get over to the next town over, which is Butner, which is still not great, but maybe not as bad. Butner's the town. They pulled me over for the the license plate light being out when the license plate light was not out, in fact. So both of these towns are kind of, they're just a little bit too much, man, as far as police. Usually when they pull you over and they see me and they talk to me, they're okay. Like, I mean, they're, they realize this is not the droids you're looking for. But yeah, they use these weird tactics to get into people's situation to see if there's something up, right? Like they smell something or they suspect something, and then they can go further. They never go further because there's nothing to do here, right? This is like I said, I'm just working, but it's like, it's funny to see them try to figure it out. Yeah. Well, Yankee, what I did was I got out of the car after the fact. Like he pulled off. I was in a parking lot where I pulled over. So I didn't even move the car, nothing. I just got out and looked, and it wasn't out. And I was like, that son of a... But the thing is like, he pulled me over. Once he came over to talk to me, it's like he changed his demeanor. I think because, like I said, he literally realized, like, okay, there's no drugs, he's not drinking, anything else he's carrying, it's legal, it's like he realized, like, with our interaction, he came to my window and I spoke to him. I said the thing that I said to him. He said the thing that he said to me. Then I said the thing that I'm supposed to say to him. He realized, like, okay, yeah, there's nothing going on here. Oops, I pulled over the wrong car. And so he kind of was like, almost, he wasn't apologetic, but he backed out of it. He just backed out and kind of left. And I was driving a hoopty. I was driving, like, not that this isn't, but I was driving a car that was more beat up than this one, the Pontiac. The Pontiac's got a lot of battle scars. So it's a hoopty. It looks rough. And I think he just thought that, I'm pulling somebody over that can't afford to keep their car up or something. And they're probably into other stuff instead. Like, his mindset was to profile that car because it was beat up looking, that he thought he was going to get him something. He probably thought somebody was, like, smoking some herbs or something, something simple he could use to get himself in and start searching the car. But that just wasn't the case. And he realized it real quick. He had to back out of it. But, too late, man. It's like, I already know. I recognize you if I see you. I know you're lying. Like, I know you're willing to lie to, my level of respect for you as a individual. I know that you're a law enforcement officer. I'll still say yes or no, sir, because you're an officer. Just because that's the best way to deal with that situation. But I know in my innermost being that it's like, okay, you are willing to use deception. And that is something I won't forget. That's all. And it's like, I know we need law enforcement because in a country with no law enforcement, that would be a terrible place potentially, right? Because I've been all around, and I know how bad it can get. I've hung out with the strong people that are on the non-law side, if you will. They're the ones that are going to take over if you don't have laws, for example. There's going to be various different degrees of how bad that gets. But you want laws and you want police officers. But also it'd be nice if they were respectful of, just being honest about doing the job, because it would make it a whole lot easier to say, okay, yep, I respect what you're doing here and I appreciate what you're doing here. I appreciate what their job is. But I don't appreciate it when I see somebody doing that. So I'm like, okay, you're using deception. How far will you escalate when you don't have the right to escalate? If you do have the right to escalate, how much are you willing to abuse that? I mean, these questions arise from that one little realization. And I don't like that. I wish it wasn't like that. I don't want it to be like that. You know what I mean? But in this case, it's like that, unfortunately. Like, I know this guy probably goes home to his family, and he's a good guy. Like, at his church, you know, with his friends, with his family, to his kids, all of that stuff. But it's just like he puts the badge on and comes out, he does his thing, and now he's all of a sudden he's using deception to gain access to a situation because he probably thinks it's the right thing to do. But it just raises lots of questions for me. And I think it should. That's why I like to be in Raleigh. Areas are a bit intense. What are you trying to say? Be in Raleigh because they don't have that problem. They've never bothered me for no reason. It up. It's a fine place to do that. Let's see if this leaning BP thing is still leaning. Probably is, right? And we don't want to be here too long either because I don't want to attract too much attention from that either. Speaking of, you know, law enforcement and stuff, there's no businesses open over here, so we're gonna try to be quick tonight. There it is, the leaning shelter. I don't know if Gina's still here. I think Gina asked about it. Gina, did you ask about this? Yeah. Yeah, that's the spot right there. Right there. All right. Let me flip this around. Just gonna read the last comments that you guys made. A lot of people are in positions of authority for the wrong reasons, Entourage, unfortunately, but I think it's the nature of the game. It's like politics and everything. We talk about politics, and it's like, that's the thing. The problem with that is, like, you got people obviously working that same job, that same service. It's supposed to be a service to your community and to your country, but you're doing that 20, 30, 40 years. Like, what? Something's up with that, man. Something's up with that. I don't think we like it. Yeah, I don't talk as much in public, like if I talk on here, but I'm the only one with the microphone, so I kind of got a responsibility. But yeah, I'll have the conversation, but I'm probably not gonna. I did, David. I haven't even read through that completely because I was really busy this morning too, and I want to sit down and like really read through that comment. I saw how long it was, and I was like, and at the time, I didn't have the time to really dedicate it, so I want to fully understand it, David. And I'll try to read it before tomorrow. I got a lot of comments to go through on both channels. Multiple videos right now on both channels that are getting views on a regular basis. So, cool. Yeah, I think the psych evaluation might be a good idea for some police officers. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, no worries, Basil. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you being here. It was a good stream. So here's the day. Here's the deal. Rough night. You know what I mean? Rough night. If we look at the earnings, I'll show you guys real quick. If we look at the earnings, we got this 420 reimbursement. We got the $16, the 1730. That one's last night's because we ended this morning. Same like now, we're ending the morning. So that's on Sunday. But we got the 16, the 140, that's what, 156. And then 166 plus 7 is 173. Plus 83 cent and 30 is 84, so 184, 188 with the $4 reimbursement, so 188. Not the best day in the world for a Saturday, but I'll take it, you know. And I'm gonna get home. It's 1 o'clock. I'll get home in a little bit, and it won't be too bad. It won't be too bad. So I learned some things. I learned a system. I'm going to see if I can give that system a try tomorrow and see what happens. See if some good orders come in from it or like what happens ultimately. Dang, that's bright. Trying to turn that off. Whew. Oh yeah, I got a $7 cash tip too. So if you wanted to count that, which I don't count it, what I say was at 184 or something. So it'd be like 190 something. So yeah, not too bad. Not too bad, man. Yeah, it should have been more lucrative. I had a couple issues. Store didn't give me all the items. I had to pause the app and actually just unpaid, just go back and pick the items up and go get them for the customer because, you know what I mean? So sometimes you got to do stuff like that, and it, you know, technically it costs you in the numbers, but I would rather the customer have the stuff that they needed to have. You know, that sucked, but it was on my shoulders to grind through it. Nobody else's really. To just go back and get the pizza for him, and yeah. So I think it'll be all right, guys. And my ratings got a little bit better. We did improve our ratings. Got back to platinum, so we'll start platinum tomorrow. If we keep up with this system, I don't see that we're going to dip below platinum. So $6 for 7 miles is going to be, you know, 18 over 14, right? And that's a take. That's new for me because that's technically that's upside down. That's an upside down offer. I don't like to take upside down offers. But I'll experiment. I'm all about the experiment. I'm here every day, so I might as well. If we do get out here tomorrow, there's, you know, and do a full day or even a half day, there's no way we're not going to at least reach our $1,000 week. So even if we're a little low on the numbers this week, it'd be cool to do the experiment and kind of run this out and see what happens. Did 148 tonight. Right on Richard Abbott. Richard Abbott, right? Cool. All right, Leslie, I hope you have a great night as well. Get some rest. Go ahead and fall on to sleep. Go on to sleepy time. Dreamland. Sleepy time, dreamland. It's good for you. I'm going to do it soon, too. I'm going to go home and eat. And it's not long after I eat, dude. It's, I'm usually ready to go. It's one of those days. Got stuck talking to Marissa a bunch. I tell Marissa that it's not going to work out, that we need a human being. And so I'm just like, I need to speak to a live agent. Celicas and Supra are not the same thing. You can look at the Celica when the Celica was rear-wheel drive, you could look at it like the Supra's baby brother or baby sister, whatever, baby brother, baby. You know what I mean? Smaller sibling, but definitely not the same. And then at one point the Celica became front-wheel drive, so definitely way not the same. Then it was like the cousin. Jason, what's up? Yeah, dude, it's the end of the day, dude. I'm going. Sam's going to go get some sleep too. We're all getting sleep. Live agent, live agent, live agent. Yeah, did you get a live agent? You probably will, right? What is the 8.6? Well, are you talking about the GT 8.6 that they have now? It's like it's also a baby brother, a baby sister, a baby sibling of the Supra, but it's a lighter weight, lower powered, very nimble, good machine. And in the the 80s, the 86 was a Corolla model, which was it's a Toyota Corolla. It's a rear-wheel drive Toyota Corolla hatch, Hachiroku. So, so you can check it out. Just go search it up. But yeah, 4-cylinder rear-wheel drive, manual transmission, hatchback. Pretty cool. It's the same car that Tsuchiya, I was telling you guys, the actual like real life Drift King, whatever. It's the same car he's famous for being filmed driving like down the mountain passes and stuff. Because they had some like raw footage of that guy, and that's became a pretty big deal. You started watching it? Nice. You actually did. Cool. Somebody actually took my suggestion. Do you like it? What do you think so far? It's interesting. It's an anime. It's very anime-esque. I'm not an anime guy personally. I could put up with the initial D's anime ways because of the cars. And it's worth it to me. There's nothing else about cars like that. There's almost no movies that are that specific. And in a way almost realistic, but still also mythical. Like, you know what I mean? In the same time. Most movies, they don't go into that much detail. So, yeah. Kind of weird that one of the best car pieces of art, like storytelling, whatever, would be an anime, but it is. It is. Can't get around it. It's how it is. Want to take a gas? There's still more to watch. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's multiple different stages. I have the DVDs. I have the DVD set, and it's like this thick. Like, it folds out, and it's got all the different stages and stuff. And then there's MF Ghost. But just do the initial D first. You'll thank me later. All right, guys, I got to get off of here. It is 1:20. I appreciate you guys riding with me today. As always, I do. Thanks for everybody who got a membership, was gifted a membership, or gifted memberships, especially gifted memberships. The people who gave memberships today were Tyler O. Texas, Moxie Man, and Consume the Goodness. And Moxie Man like really did it. So big time, right? And then other than that, I would like to do a shout out to Heather, Unfiltered One, Badass Techie, OG Sean White, Tess, L. Richie Pirate, Chev, Gigfoot 2026, and NY Gal. Thank you, guys, for the support. Keeping the stream going. That's kind of how we do it. That's how I'm able to do it. It's how my wife's okay with me being out here so late. Otherwise, she'd probably get mad at me. She's like, what are you doing? It's not even paying the bills. you know, whatever, so on and so forth. But we're more than paying the bills. We're building systems. We're building capabilities. We're doing things. We're learning things. And I'm sharing that with you guys. I'm going to continue sharing with that with you guys. And I want to continue exploring and going and doing other things, okay? So, thank you, Southern Bitcoiners. I mean, I kind of freaked out a little bit, but I didn't like it, but yeah. I didn't like it, but who would, right? So there's that. I'll give myself that. Let's see. Roy. Thank you, Roy. Appreciate it. Tom. Thank you for the help. All right. I really appreciate that. Yeah. Well, we have to get into we have to do some dueling then to find out, right? So that's the deal. All right, guys. I think that's it. I think that's it for the night. Eva, Paula, guys, take care. Ending it on a low note tonight, I guess. I'm going to go get some sleep. I'm going to go eat. I'm going to get some sleep. I'm going to be back out, Lord willing, tomorrow. We'll see you. Okay, guys? Ellie, good night. Thank you for your help tonight. All right, I'm going to end it, and we'll catch you on the next one. I'm out.